jewellery makers, I tell you what. Yeah, talk about celebration.
I know.
Oh my goodness me, what a day we have planned.
It's so exciting.
As a tazza, everybody.
Again.
I know.
Twice
I
this
know.
year.
We're like ships passing in the night, and then all of a sudden
We've got 3 in a row.
3 in a row.
Or 3 in a row for me. I know you do more in between.
Yeah. But
I
get
don't
to
mind
see
if you work with others. So.
I
won't get jealous.
See, I'm not good at sharing.
Aww.
I want to keep you all to myself.
Oh, bless you.
No, I'm only joking. I would share you with Carol, of course. and the other lovely presenters. I'm only joking. Honestly, though, today, in my head, and I got a little bit confused last night. I was telling the team, you know when you don't really know what day of the week it is? And it's because I'd prepped for the show. I was then right, sit down, have a cup of tea and chill. And then in my head, it was Friday night.
Oh.
In my head, because, and I think this is why, because today is like a Saturday morning show. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because of how
so
big
much
it is.
Yeah.
Now, if you have got to be anywhere today, and I do appreciate it's midweek, and you haven't already done so, download the app.
Yeah.
Because, do it now. Because you do not want to miss out on our 11 o'clock hour.
Set an alarm.
That's
what I do. I've stopped in the
that.
supermarket part way around. Mum's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm shopping.
Yeah. I set reminders and things like that on my phone. Because this is, and I know I've said it a few times in the past, but honestly, historic. Today is historic because we've never done an opportunity like what's coming up at 11 o'clock before. No. Never. You know, we've brought you amazing Jade opportunities. Of course we have, but they've been individual, haven't they? Whereas you are an immediate Jade collector if you are lucky enough to be one of the 50 people, there's only 50 opportunities, that secures the collection. Now, we have an example here.
Yeah, which is stunning.
Every single collection box will receive a bangle of some variety.
Yeah.
And that they differ. Some are carved, some are plain. You will get a master carving.
Wow.
And not one, but 2 jade strands.
Good grief.
How amazing is that? You know, people can go their whole lifetime and not acquire that much jade.
I never had any jade before.
Before
we got it on JM.
No, nor me.
Never had any. I loved it.
Even when we first launched it way back, which I'll be honest, wasn't as good a quality because we didn't have the, we weren't as big a business, didn't have the budget, and also we didn't have the contacts then. Now, you know that, look at these. These are all examples, jewellery makers. So now we have extensive contacts in the jade world, so much so I'm just going to throw this one out there, and I'll ask Dave when he joins us in the studio. Are we, and it's more of a question, are we, as in JM and Gemporia, one of the biggest jade buyers in the West?
We must be.
We must be,
because who else sells that volume of jade?
Yeah. Well, Ross has just said, I don't think there's anyone in the country that handles, in this country for sure, that handles as much jade as what we do.
You know, most suppliers and end retail will have half a dozen pieces, not half a dozen lines.
No, exactly. That's the thing. You know, it's always, for me, a very stark reminder when I worked in the jewellers that I started my gemstone career in. And it's fair to say, an expensive jewellers. You know, we had many a different celebrity walk through the door. They didn't deal with me. They dealt with the owner, effectively. But they'd walk through the door, they'd be ushered straight upstairs. Their clientele, let's just say they were wealthy. Yeah. They had wealthy clientele. Now, within that jewellery shop, they also had brands like Piaget, like Bulgari, like Rolex, like Chopard, like Cartier. They had all of those in there. And of course they had their own individual jewellery lines as well. Amazing pearls, beautiful diamonds. But they had one single jade piece. Yeah. One single jade piece. And I remember it so vividly because it was in what we called the pre-owned cabinet. So we had a cabinet where people, say, for example, they were selling jewellery or they upgrade. Lots of people upgrade. Yeah. I don't get this personally, but people apparently do upgrade their engagement rings.
That's weird.
Really? Yeah, it's not. I would never do
find that rude.
Yeah.
Did you not like what I got you?
Yeah. I don't. Were you talking about that, Ross, the other day? People saying they would, people say, I personally absolutely wouldn't, because my engagement ring is probably one of the most precious of possessions. So, Ross said to Chloe, his fiance, I'll replace the diamonds. And she said, no, she doesn't want to. I get that, Ross. Because, you know, funny enough, a long time ago, Tom said to me, would you like to sort of upsize your diamond? And I was like, no, I don't. I like
my engagement ring.
It's my engagement ring. It's worth so much more to me than the actual size of the diamond. Anyway, I'm digressing. But they actually had like a pre-owned cabinet. So, like, if people had upgraded, if you want, their engagement ring or whatever. But that's where the one single jade piece was. Wow. And it was £2,500 26 years ago. And I will tell you, it was nowhere near the quality of the jade that we see here on our screens. Honestly, hand on heart, nowhere near the quality that you see. So it is that kind of reminder to me of how fortunate we are as collectors to be able to acquire this amazing gemstone at achievable prices. It's not just that though, jewellery makers, but again, do set an alarm, as Alison was saying. Make sure it's not happening at 10 o'clock, because I know a lot of you will be thinking it's your deal of the day. It's not. It's actually 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, I've not mentioned that very beautiful red envelope, which is traditional, isn't it?
Yes.
To gift red envelopes on Chinese New Year. Now, within the red envelope, and everyone will be different, is a code. Oh. Now, this is only available to people that purchase during this auction. You will be credited using the discount code that is within that envelope.
Amazing.
There is one envelope out of the 50 that has £100.
Can I just say, that's pretty good odds, 1 in 50.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty amazing odds.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Especially since... Did all the other 49 have one?
Yeah, they have an amount as well.
So you're a winner, whatever.
Regardless. But you're a winner even without the red envelope, to be honest. But every single purchase, so you get the bangle, the carving, the 2 strands, and the red envelope, which includes your amount.
Wow.
How amazing is it? We've never done an opportunity like this, so I know I'm wittering on here, but it's 11 o'clock, and I do fully appreciate that, you know, you might have errands to run. Try and arrange your errands around that, I have to say, because you don't, or take us with you. You don't want to miss out on that opportunity. But like I said, it's not just your 11 o'clock opportunity. With Dave, by the way, wouldn't it be lovely to see Dave back in the studio?
Yeah.
It's been months, isn't it? He's worked tirelessly on this collection, so give him the credit that he deserves as well. So what is coming up on today's show, Jewellery Makers? Your early bird. I'm very excited about. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you've got spacer beads. They're on a strand. If I hold one of them up. And they're lovely squares. Look how pretty these are.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So beautiful. And they are precious metal as well. We've got them in all 3 colours. So we've got them in the yellow gold, we've got them in the rose gold, and we've got them in the silver. Come on a strand, jewellery makers. I mean, you could literally just pop that onto elastic, because they do have large drill holes as well. So that's your early bird items number 1, 2 and 3, amongst a lovely plethora of other goodies. Remember, you've got to check them out before 9 o'clock though. Then at 9 a.m, we're going to be making our way over to our gorgeous Azataza.
Love
well,
it.
not making our way over.
We'll both make our way over.
We'll both make our way over to an alternative desk where such high-end jewellery, Alison.
I know, but I can't remember. I haven't had a strand of Rondelles for such a long time.
No,
and I loved it. And I've just kept it dead classic.
Love those.
I love it. So we're going to do a little make-along.
Beautiful.
So, no, not that kind of make-along. I'm going to make it in the studio.
Love it. Okay, looking forward to that. They're stunning, aren't they?
Not a phone make-along.
You know, and by the way, the price that we're taking those 2 strands, which is aquamarine and lapis lazuli, is silly. Silly. I love this. They're big Rondelles too.
They
so
are
that's your
stunning.
9 o'clock. Your deal of the day hour, jewellery makers. I'm absolutely obsessed with these bangles. I think they're beautiful. They are solid 925 sterling silver. They're kind of like a torque bangle.
They're amazing.
They're so clever and so simple as well in the concept. You get the interchangeable gemstones. So one day you might be feeling like, you know, I need to wear my malachite. You've got black jadeite.
Ooh.
Sorry, I looked at it thinking it was maybe your onyx, but no, that's black jadeite.
Wow.
And you're also getting your amethyst, so you can
Stunning.
literally customize them to your outfit. We've also got them not just in the silver, we've got it in the gold plated sterling silver. So yeah, uber high end. Valentine's Day, can I just say, is on the horizon. Mother's Day as well, really lovely. Would be absolutely beautiful, or just because. Just because it is. So we've got quantity of those, Roscoe. We have got quantity, about 100 of each of them, and they are heavy precious metal. So we've got 50 of the gold, and 100 of the silver. So that's your 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock we have already extensively discussed, is all about the collector's box with the wonderful Dave, where you get the bangle, you get a carving, you get 2 strands. They're all different, by the way. They are all different. And you also get the red envelope with that amount inside. You might be the one that receives £100, so you never know. Everybody gets something, so how fantastic is that? Then at 12 o'clock we have, I tripped over these words yesterday, so let me concentrate. Serpent, Spinel, Strike, Leather, Bracelet. I was out so yesterday. Alison, oh, these are gorgeous.
They're fabulous. They're very unisex. They're very, dress them up or dress them down. So if you've got the Spinel with them, you get that sparkle, you get in that higher end. But if you just make it, because you get oodles of leather. So there's loads left over.
Every single one of those components I love.
Yes.
Spacer beads, tick. Leather, love that braid. Spinel, absolutely.
Yes.
And that clasp, beautiful.
Yeah. He's lovely, isn't he?
And we've got it again in different colourways. So so if you're a rose gold person, if you're a yellow gold person, if you're a silver person, but you'll see the leather differs as well. It's a lovely braid.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And
so that's like a gunmetal.
Yeah. Which, when have we last had gunmetal
True.
anything findings?
Very, very true. What? Do you see what I mean? Do you see why last night I was all out of sorts? It felt like it was Friday. Felt like it was Friday and I was going into a Saturday show, and it is because it's just so jam-packed. Lots of messages into the studio. Very excited about this opportunity. Should we get cracking? Should we? Should we start?
Oh yes.
Because there's a lot to get through today, you know, as it has, and we want to deliver as many deals as we possibly can. How about some beautiful black agate? Love it. It's a staple, isn't it?
Oh, totally.
Everybody needs it. Now, do you remember, Alison?
Yes. Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
It's just clicked.
It just clicked, yeah.
The penny has just dropped.
We've had so much to go through, I forgot.
I know. Yeah. Quarter of an hour we've been talking about what's included in the show.
Yeah. Wow.
Are we ready?
They're already flying out.
Spoon!
Pen!
Bex, straight on in there. Last night, what you don't know is Bex went home and started practicing. She was practicing it. She was like, Mum, Trudy, they said that Lauren was better than me. At the Frank Butcher, of course. You've been practicing dot cotton. Amazing.
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow.
How about I've been a hot pink?
Now you see, straight away I put the hot pink with the black.
And me. I love that combination.
Yeah, pink and black to me.
My auntie, who I've
that.
spoken about, she's a very lovely, very beautifully, elegantly dressed lady, is my auntie.
Yeah.
And it's my dad's sister. And I'll never forget an outfit she wore to one of her daughter's weddings, one of my cousin's weddings, and it was exactly this. She had a full-length, like, hot pink dress, fitted, because she's very slight, and then a lovely black bolero.
Oh,
she looks
amazing.
so elegant, so elegant. They go beautifully together.
They do.
Guess what? If you've bought both of these, it's just £2. Because that hot pink in an agate, how much is it, Bex?
Spoons!
It is £1.
That also just doesn't sound right like that. Al.
No, sorry. Who am I kidding? It's a Bones! Make sure you check it out, everybody. It's gone. Well done. Do you want another one?
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
No, that won't be.
Where? Oh, got it. Yeah. Sorry, it was tucked right up against the corner. It was. So this is that very cool gemstone that if you happen to be in the presence of a UV torch, it'll glow.
So down your nightclubs and things like
Yeah,
that.
it's going to
Fabulous.
look amazing. This was discovered literally whilst walking along, not me personally, but walking along a beachfront, and somebody had a UV torch, and it literally glowed.
Wow.
Like,
could you imagine finding it?
Well, you'd be slightly alarmed, wouldn't you? Because all of a sudden the floor would look like lava.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? But it's a beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone that has that amazing ability. We very rarely actually see it. And if you love your gemstones which have that, I don't know, inner magic, I guess, then Eupolite is definitely one for you. These are 8mm rounds. Sorry, 9.5mm. And we launched it, by the way, Jewellery Makers, at £35.
Wow.
Which isn't bad considering it's totally natural. Today, spoons!
No!
Yeah,
We've done 2.
I know. I think it's sold out.
Love that.
Well done. I've got a vision of springtime and summer. Okay, look at this, beautiful.
Is that crackle?
You don't know who he is? So, Formula 1 driver, go! He does the commentary. What's his name? Murray Walker.
Yeah, he hasn't done it for a few years.
£4.99. Still
That's
in the head though,
amazing.
isn't it? Go! Next up. Some what, sorry?
Oh, what?
Some lovely pearl earrings.
Pull through.
Pull through, here. Got it. Ads, I don't suppose you got a photo of you. So you actually get, how many? 6 pearls, and you get the sterling silver.
Oh, I
thread
love this
earrings.
one.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
You can put all 3 on, you can put 1 on, you can mix and match how you have it. I
Nice.
love them.
We're going to do some mad, crazy deals today. £9.99. They're
Wow.
sterling silver, and you get 3 pearls. Look at the quality of those pearls.
I know, they're stunning.
Needless to say, that's a brand new low. I mean, you try and source the sterling silver. Even if
Yeah.
it was just the thread earrings for £9.99, Roscoe, that would be awesome. Even if it was just the pearls for £9.99, Roscoe, that'd be awesome. You, unbelievable. They're flying out the door. Well done, Paula, Margaret, Channel Isles. Hello to you, Margaret, Nicola, Andrea. Yeah, I like the idea of loading those up. So you'd load them
Yeah.
up by the flower, and obviously so you'd put the threader
the
through
threader
the other side. Well done, everybody. A scoop, a gemstone scoop. Look at all them. Now I won't tip them. I won't tip them because, well, I'm not very popular then with Lauren, and I don't want that.
But I'll put them back in.
I know. But look how much you get.
You get
There's
loads.
masses in there, yeah.
Oh, you got a bit of druzy in there.
Got a bit of druzy, got a bit of hematite crosses. I'm seeing Beautiful Amazonite, Unakite.
Lava
rock, yeah, lava rock. Oh, you got a nice mixture of gemstones in there as well. We're at £39.99. You can't beat a scoop. I have to say, I love I think it was Mark that first did it, where he just literally just threaded them all on. Did a rosary link and threaded them all on.
I did it with a couple of strands and I made a 2.5 foot.
Oh, I remember that. That was
2 meter necklace.
Oh, maybe it's you I'm thinking
No,
of.
No, I wasn't the first to do it. I think Mark had done it.
But it's
fabulous.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mother Nature's treasures.
Just throw it on. It's fab. But you can layer it up then if you want. You know, you can have it as long or as short as you want. It's great.
250 grams of various gemstones.
Look at that.
For £14.99. That glowing green, by the way, is casually a chrysoprase. You've got rhodochrosite I can see in this image here as well. A gem I haven't seen in absolutely ages. Lapis lazuli, £14.99 for 250 grams. That's a lot of gemstones. So, sold out. Well done. Well done. Now, if you love a scoop and you love pearls, we have a mixed... three dishes. 240 of these sold on launch. I'm gonna have to do it like this. We've got 10 left. There you go. You're gonna get a minute at this next price though, jewellery makers. You're gonna have to be quick. That's a lot of pearls.
Can I pick a couple out?
Yeah. 250 grams of genuine pearls. I mean, absolutely amazing. Yeah, there's a lovely selection in here.
Those earrings.
Here we go.
How much is it? 250?
250 grams.
Yeah.
We're at £29.99.
Just those pair of earrings. Make that into a pair of earrings. You've paid for it.
You've paid for the rest of them.
Someone had some. There was a Wall of Fame. Last week was it?
Yeah.
And they'd made some out of their bead scoop, and they had so much left over.
Yeah.
Now we understand why.
They make just remember, like scoops. And this image, obviously, that's literally a percentage of it. I've got 3 dishes here full of pearls. The selection of them is absolutely amazing because you'll get Keshi's biwas, you'll get, as you can see, different coloured pearls.
Yeah.
You've got some of the big cornflake pearls in there as well. Coins, potato pearls. You've got pretty much every single variety of pearl that you could wish for, really. It's a scoop, and that's the joy. We love a scoop, don't we, jewellery makers? Because you just get masses. Such value for money. Amazing.
A little one there.
That's pretty. It's like a little fishy.
Oh,
beautiful. Oh, I do. So the snowflake, yes, I've got it. Now this is, let me just double check before I say it. This is drilled, a beautiful fluorite, regarded as one of the most colourful minerals that exists on our planet. Look at how beautiful that is.
That's stunning.
How amazing is that? Can you see the drill hole? Very discreet. It's just here. Yeah. Just here. So just lose that on a pinch bail and away you go.
Yeah.
I'd be multi-buying. I'd be making earrings out of these, I think.
Wow,
now,
that's a nice idea.
Here we are at $39.99 for a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone with all that level of artistry, all that work and craftsmanship, the quality of the gemstone.
And that's a really difficult shape to carve.
Of course. Yeah, good point, because you've kind of got to get right on in there, haven't you? Got to get right on in there. $9.99. Told you it was going to be a show of deals today. Ooh.
No wonder you said earrings.
Well, I didn't know it was going to $9.99, mind.
Oh, didn't you?
I was happy at $29.99.
Yeah.
I thought that was awesome. Or $39.99. $9.99.
Wow.
How incredible is that? Yeah, I would definitely be multi-buying. How many you got, Roscoe? 6 left, so you've got to be checking out those baskets. £10. £10? That's daft, that. That's daft, that, love. Daft.
And what gets me is the amount you're getting as well. It's not like a sliver.
No.
You've got a really good substantial piece, haven't you?
A depth of fluorite.
Oh, I love that.
And as per true snowflakes,
yeah,
every snowflake will be unique. because it's a carving, isn't it?
Yeah,
so and it's hand carved, so every single one of your snowflakes will be unique as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. There's so many jokes that could be made right now.
There is a lot.
So many jokes that could be made. I'm biting my tongue, so be on best behaviour. What, sorry? Oh, don't forget your early birds that's coming up. Lovely jewellery makers. You've got your beautiful spaces, but they're square. The square spaces. Every colourway is available, so you can absolutely shop ahead on these. We've got them in the yellow gold, the rose gold, and in the silver. Items number 1, 2, and 3 on the website, or speak to our contact centre. I've never seen them like this before.
No,
I really like the textures. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. I do have some Mozambique Amazonite. Funny enough, Roscoe, when I, tottled into the studio this morning, tottled in, I went straight for these.
Yes.
Straight for these. Now, Ross is saying, he says, I think these were locked in a kit because on the computer system, when he scheduled it, there was 3. So he was like, well, I won't even play it unless someone requests it. It'll just be on the website. However, now there's 23.
Ooh.
So they must have been tied up in a project. Hello, Miss Janet. I have this. It is stunning. Now, we all know that Amazonite has achieved the recognition that it so rightly deserves over the past few years, with some of the biggest designers in the world massively celebrating its natural beauty. We have the likes of Louis Vuitton. We have the likes of David Yurman, all choosing... I always forget their name. Ross, what's it called? You always say it straight away. Misa and Bouchera. Masika and Bouchera, thank you. I always get that bit wrong. They're all working with this gemstone right now. Now, when we ventured into the studio, we thought there was 3. Ross has just checked the system, there's 23. So there's 20 that overnight has been released from maybe a previous project. And for that reason, we're not just going to leave it on the website. We're not just going to bring it live to air. We're going to turn this into a star buy because it's irreplaceable, jewellery makers. The quality of this stone, so difficult to get hold of. I'm talking about Mozambique Amazonite, and it's up next. Now we have the gentleman in the studio, gallery, that is responsible for sourcing this amazing parcel. And of course you've had Ross on screen launching it, talking about locations, not just this one, because it's been Mozambique, it's been Colorado and Peruvian really, that we've spoken about those locations. Colorado Amazonite, gone. That's the one with the rock hounds, gone. I'm literally repeating what Ross is saying now. Ross was approached by our sister channel Gems to do a collection of Mozambique. And, it's not ultimately, it's not happening because they can't get hold of Mozambique. So his point is, Colorado, gone. Peruvian icy, gone. Is Mozambique, in accordance to Gemporia, they can't source the gemstone. They cannot source this Amazonite. So is this the next one that's going to be selling out?
Oh, it would be devastating if it is.
It really will. So to have 23 is unbelievable. And honestly, though, I do get it. I totally get why everybody is going absolutely crazy for this gemstone. Because in my head, every gem, it's not about marketing. Every gem, if we just assessed it on its beauty alone, never mind the rarity even, if we just assessed it on its beauty alone, this quality of Amazonite is one of the most beautiful that exists.
Totally agree with you.
It's absolute, that's natural colour. Yeah. You know, And you know, what makes Paraiba tourmaline as sought after as it is? Yeah, it's rare. It's its beauty.
It's the colour though, isn't it?
And the colour in particular. But actually, there's two varieties of Paraiba. There's the greeny tones, and then there's the blue, what we call Windex blue, which absolutely epitomises what's on your screens.
Yeah.
There is no more of the Mozambique Amazonite. This is the last round strand that we have. Here is Masika and Bushra. The first time in their 136-year history of working with Amazonite. And by the way, they're going to cost you a pretty penny. £40,900 for that amazing Amazonite necklace. It's stunning. And you think, just for a second while we're looking at this image, put another gemstone there. Imagine it with, I don't know, another blue, I'm thinking. Aquamarine, lovely gem, but wouldn't look as amazing as it does with Amazonite.
No.
I totally agree, because I just think the colour is absolutely insane of this gemstone. Louis Vuitton have literally announced working with this gemstone right now for the first time ever. 2004, Louis Vuitton's Colour Blossom Amazonite collection. Sorry, did I say 2024? Sorry, 2024. And again, you know, the colour just works, doesn't it? It really pops. The price for that necklace, by the way, $31,500.
Woo.
For Amazonite. We're not talking about Paraiba here. We're talking about Amazonite. Who knows? And I haven't got a crystal ball, but who knows? Is it going to fetch the same prices as Paraiba? Here's another collection. Cartier, one of the biggest design houses in the world. Now, Cartier, most of us consider only really diamonds and some jade. They work with jade from time to time. They have introduced their Clash collection, which features what look to be 4mm Amazonites. Take a look for a second, regardless of the price of the Cartier pieces, you know, and I'm not saying that you're going to get this and you're going to sell it for the same price of Cartier. Of course not. What I am saying, though, is take a look at the quality of their Amazonite and then look at the quality of yours. Do you agree they are like for like quality?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Do you want to know how much that piece at Cartier will cost you? £13,500. And you might think, oh, it's the gold. It's not the gold that costs that much. You're paying for the brand and 4mm Amazonites. This is the last strand of round natural Mozambique Amazonite that we have.
Wow.
I have 23 available opportunities. Sorry, no, I don't. I've got 17 now. So you need to grab this by the horns, because it's not going to be. I would not be surprised if all of a sudden Mozambique Amazonite is added to that list, Roscoe, I'm sorry to say. I think it is going to be that gemstone, that next location that is mined out or exclusivity is purchased. You can see all of the big luxury jewellery designers diving on this one. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all.
Looking at those Cartier pieces, there's not one of those pieces that you couldn't make.
No. Yeah, be inspired by. Yeah, absolutely.
You could be inspired by them. You could make a version of
100%.
Every one of those.
Especially the necklace.
Yeah. Oh, well, the necklace is the easiest of all.
Let's give everybody the same fair chance. There are only 15 of them left. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're going to do this in one price crash. One price crash. And then once you see that price, you've got 25 minutes or until stocks last to actually secure yours. This is a chance that originally Ross was like, I thought there was 3. I was going to put it on during the 8 o'clock hour, not necessarily play it. Looking at it this morning, he's seen that 20 have been released last night. Remember what we are seeing in the industry, jewellery makers. Amazonite, sorry, they're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite. When did that start happening? You know, you don't have to buy a dyed Amazonite gemstone or a dyed gemstone to look like Amazonite. You can get the real deal. And today you can get it. If you are lucky enough to be one of 23 people, or less if they multi-buy. That's insane. We've just seen an Amazonite and lapis lazuli necklace at Cartier. And all right, there's a little bit of gold. There's not masses, mind. £150,000. You could, as you said earlier on, you could so easily recreate a version of that.
And we've got lapis rondelles.
Oh, of course we have.
Would go beautifully
in the
with
9
those.
o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Cartier inspired, using the finest Amazonite.
We've got the spaces in the 12.
Yes.
And we've got the Amazon.
And again, that's not heavy gold weight there.
No.
I know it says there, Panther to Cartier necklace, white gold. Yeah. 700 of 1,000 sets. So they only made 1,000 of them. Set with 43 lapis lazuli and 18 Amazonite, 60 onyx spots, is it? And so on. Now, I don't know the location. I don't know if it's treated. I don't know anything about that. We can tell you yours is Mozambique and it's totally and utterly natural. Clock to close, jewellery makers, because this is going to be the last airing of this opportunity. By the way, this precise parcel, the supplier said, due to its beauty, luminosity and resemblance to Paraiba tourmaline, I would set this stone into 18 karat white gold. That's literally the supplier of this strand, of this opportunity, talking about that. That's and that also tells me, look, Cartier, yeah, look, it's going to cost you an absolute pretty packet, and everywhere else that we've just spoken about there. Are they wrong setting it into gold? Are they wrong selling it for thousands of pounds? Or is it us that's wrong at $19.99? You know, fantastic though, because you're getting that same beautiful quality gemstone. Oh, if you want the Clash de Cartier bracelet, by the way, save yourself £60,500. £60,000. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
I personally wouldn't want to wear it.
Yeah, you'd be too scared to, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'd break it and I wouldn't want to wear it.
Well done, everybody. 3 very nice cars, Bex. I think there's 2 of those left, way more of you with it in your basket. Wow. Congratulations, folks. Okay, don't forget your early bird. Don't forget those lovely square spaces. They're coming up. We've got them in 3 colours. They're in items number 1, 2 and 3 on the website as well. Ooh. Yes! I didn't know we did this in Tiger's Eye. That's cool. I've only seen this bracelet in Jade. I've only seen it in the Jade. Love it in the Tiger's Eye. Have we had one in Nanhong too? We also have it in clear quartz as well, jewellery makers. So that's coming up as well. Look at how lovely and full of chatoyancy. We've got 16 of these left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. The Nanhong close, we believe, about here. The black jadeite was double. Yeah. Ross says I might be able to do something a little bit special with this. Full of chatoyancy. It's natural, beautiful red tiger's eye. And again, if I just take it off for a second, look at that lovely colour play.
You know, it's my favourite form of tiger's eye.
What, the red?
The red, I love it.
It's like a mahogany, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Look, and again, you can deconstruct it, being jewellery makers. Personally, I would keep it as is. So much meaning behind the actual bamboo bamboo carving. We are going to do something extra special. How many have you got, Roscoe? 16. And those remaining 16 you can have for this price. Oh, that is special.
Wow. Oh, no,
I might get one of those Valentine's Day.
Oh, yes.
Because you remember that article that we read about bamboo being the perfect gentleman?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I think that would be a really nice gift for Valentine's Day. I think Tom would like that.
But see, I was thinking if I got 2, and I'd just take the bamboo section and have them as earrings.
Yeah, lovely. And at
£14.99,
Alison, that's more than possible, isn't it?
And then you've got loads left over to do easy a bracelet and some more earrings or some form of pendant or...
Gorgeous. Loving that, jewellery makers. Make sure you check it out. We only had 16 of them within the vault, so once they're gone, they're gone.
That.
Hello, Neil and Linda. Hello to you, Kathleen in Lincolnshire's got 2. Margaret, Denise.
Earrings.
Well done to you. I've got London there, Christine there, Ella there, Mary and Jerry there, Margaret there, Pauline there, Denise there, and Judith there. That's more than 16 by my calculations.
Yes.
Definitely. So make sure you're checking out to avoid disappointment. Yeah, Valentine's Day. I think it's a nice gift.
And to be fair, I think that's a nice gift, whichever way you're giving.
Totally.
That would suit any Valentine.
Absolutely. I'd wear that.
Yeah.
100% when I'd wear that. Do check out your baskets though too. I didn't know we did it in the Tiger's Eye, and I love it.
I love it in the Tiger's Eye.
And also it's a very different price point too, isn't it?
It is a much different price point. And because of the undulations in the bamboo, that chatoyancy really works across it. Yeah, it does. It complements it.
Do you know what? Maybe you could have a little bamboo stack.
Oh, stack of bamboo.
Stack of bamboo. Yes, please. That's nice, isn't it?
Mm.
And that's
bridal bamboo.
Oh, lovely. That's a nice idea. And they say a bamboo literally bends with the wind. It always maintains upright integrity.
How lovely is that?
Yeah, it encompasses things like the young nurturing, the old nurturing the young, and the young protecting their elders. So it's got lots and lots and lots of beliefs attached to it, which I absolutely love. Here we are at $49.99. I didn't even know we did it in other gemstones. I've only ever seen it in the jadeite. Absolutely love the fact that you can get it in Tiger's Eye and you can get it in clear quartz.
And of course, clear quartz is the universal, isn't it?
True. It's the master gem, isn't it?
Yeah.
£19.99 only.
That's incredible.
I'd pay that for the bamboo carving.
I would. And the quartz carving, I think, is stunning.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
I reckon there's going to be people that deconstruct this and actually use it more as a necklace.
Well, how about having it as a guru bead?
Yeah, lovely.
With a tassel below it.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, make sure you're checking out your baskets because next up, Quad A, nucleated, metallic pink, Edison pearls. Now, you know, Bex, you know what I need. I'm about to step into the Edison pearl world, so I need a bust.
Oh, is it that one?
Or a pair. Oh, sorry. Stand down. Hold the bust. Hold on the bust. Do you mean these? Mm. Or Ross, does it come with silver? A pair of I know which ones you mean. They're absolutely incredible. I've got to get a white piece of paper to put behind it because the quality, really to show the natural. Look at how perfectly matched these are. Oh my gosh. Oh, they are crying out to be Edison pearl earrings, aren't they? Half drilled. The price that you see on screen when Ross brings the graphics live is where we launch them. They are totally natural, huge in their scale, and they are Quad A metallic Edison pearls. Edison are one of the biggest names, locations in the pearl world. Launched at $49.99. That's insane. Today, we're going to do a huge closeout deal. I'm going to do a 30-second countdown because they've never been anywhere near the price that you're about to see. Again, literally get your precious metal wire, create a peg, add a butterfly. You've just made high-end jewellery. Remember, cast your mind back to those freshwater pearls that we showed yesterday. Simple studs in a jeweller's just down the road from the studio, and they were £500. Yeah. £400 upwards, I think they were. For the pinks, they were like around about £500. And they were just freshwater. These are Edison freshwater. You know, you have that calibre. Remember, that's one pearl per oyster. Edison's, they don't jam-pack full of pearls. It's one pearl per oyster. We have never taken it anywhere. Oh, goodness me.
That's for the pair.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
We had all those pegs on the other day.
Yes,
on the
peg
show.
bales.
the peg bales.
I'm going to get some of these.
Pair of earrings. That's a multi-buy. That's
100%.
Get and a couple of pendants.
Well, you know it's too low because look at the split pay.
Yeah.
You know,
yes.
As many as your budget allows, 100%, because you could just literally sell these on straight away at profit. You have, you know, the prestige of the location.
Yeah.
Edison pearls.
Yeah.
You know, Edison pearls sit in the same realms in my head as your, you know, freshwaters didn't, but these aren't just freshwaters. So now, however, that gap's very much narrowed. Freshwater, Tahitian, Akoya pearl, and South Sea, they are considered to be some of the finest pearls in the industry for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Look at the quality. You get amazing, a very thick nacre with Edison pearls because they are left to cultivate for so much longer. That's why they get generous sizes. Make sure you're checking out everybody to guarantee a success. You know it's far too low if your split pay is a tenner. Wow. Wow, unbelievable. They've gone. Congratulations. Yeah, that is. Oh.
Don't hang around this morning.
No.
Don't hang around today.
There's no dilly-dallying today.
No.
We spoke about this yesterday. You're not allowed to dilly-dally. Don't loiter, but you're allowed to lurk. You can lurk, but I wouldn't if there's opportunities as desirable as those. Make sure you check it out. You can always combine your order, lovely jewellery makers. Wow, amazing. Don't forget your early bird that's coming up at the top of the hour. We haven't got long to wait. It's the first time I've ever seen these lovely kind of square spaces. They're going to create gorgeous texture to your design. We do rounds quite a lot, don't we? Yeah. But actually, we don't get the different shapes. Anyone fancy a bit of emerald? Oh, yes, please, especially of this colour quality. Do you know, other than literally yesterday, I haven't seen emerald in a long time. When was the last time we did an emerald showcase?
Yeah, well, yeah, not a showcase. I've seen the odd strand.
The odd strand here and there. Yeah. Remember also what we discussed yesterday, if you were able to tune in, that an emerald should have presence. It's not about clarity. It's not the same as a diamond. It's a type 3 gemstone. It should have presence though. It should glow in its colour saturation. You have 55 carats of natural emerald. That's a 32-inch strand. Brazilian emerald with that wonderful depth. We're going to go straight to it, as if we're not stopping at $29.99. Going even lower. It's genuine emerald.
See, I'm thinking of this with the deal of the day.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
With the square.
The early bird.
The early bird.
Yeah, they'd be lovely with the early bird. Like that.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I love it with their yellow
Yeah,
gold.
that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out everybody, with your early bird, with those beautiful spacer beads, just to, create sections. And you're going to be able to make masses of jewellery because you've got 32 inches. $9.99. When did this become a thing? When was it? When was it? When was it like, $9.99 for emerald, natural emerald? When did that become a thing? Under £10?
It shouldn't be.
It isn't. Unbelievable.
I need some of those.
Well done, everybody. Okay, let's do... I've only got 3 of these. It's every person that sees this strand has the same reaction. Oh, I love the pearl clovers. And when you think about culturing a pearl, it's a very delicate process where they insert what we call a tissue nucleus. Now, in freshwater, or a bead nucleus. When you start inserting your more obscure shapes, like a clover shape, obviously that's a template then for the oyster to hopefully, and not every oyster does, coat then with their nacre, that rare precious material. When you start working with irregular shapes like this, the process becomes incredibly delicate and challenging. Yeah. So that's why if you're lucky enough to actually own pearls, with a shape, I know we've done the crosses in the past, they tend to come at a higher price point, don't they? Because the whole process is so much more delicate. Here we are at £2,799. They are natural in their colour, but I will tell you, George, look at that metallic beauty. You've got, look at the pistachios, the purples, We've only got 3 of these available. Purple, and they're also clover shapes.
Wow.
It's so difficult to culture a pearl with an obscure shape like this because they spit it out. They reject it effectively. Amazing. These are genuine cultured pearls. But I imagine very, very, very few pearl farms actually have the ability to do this process. Well, and you get masses. It's a full strand. It's not a shorter strand. Yes, a good point, Adam. You'd imagine it to be shorter on our screens, wouldn't you? Because they're so speciality. No way. Do you know, if it was a 15 centimetre strand at 199, yeah, okay. That's unbelievable. But to be getting 38 centimetres of these clovers.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's mind-blowing. We had yesterday some lengths of chain, do you remember?
Yes.
I just put, because I would be frivolous with these.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I would be making sure...
Frugal.
Wrong. I was just thinking I said it the wrong way round, didn't I? I'm not going to be frivolous, I'm going to be frugal. So I would be wanting to hold on to these. Yeah. So use them sparingly, section them out, really showcase each and every single one of those natural purple clover pearls. You need to be checking out everybody. I've got Susie there. Hello, Susie. That's guest designer Susie. Swansea there. There's only 3 left. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, no.
And you don't see these every day, obviously. Right. You know, we bring you a lovely variety of pearls, some of the most amazing pearls imaginable. But these are probably some of the certainly rarest that we get to see. You have to be checking out those baskets. That's £50 on your split pay, Jewellery Makers. It is a full strand. If you want those 2, you have to be quick checking out your basket because there's only how many? 3? 3. There's only 3 available. As it stands...
Got enough.
As it stands, if everybody checks out, it's gone. Hello, Emma in Herefordshire. Blue Angelite, please.
Yes, please.
No problem. We can do that. It's the last auction before your early bird. Make sure you check out on the clovers. You're actually over-allocated on that one. Michelle on the phone lines. Glasgow on the phone lines. London on the phone lines. Maker on the phone lines. Swansea on the phone lines. And Susie. You got to be checking it out. If you leave it in your baskets, it ain't staying there. Right then.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I love this gemstone.
Angelite. Yeah, and it's totally natural. It was only discovered in 1987.
It's a baby.
I will never forget the year of Adam's birth. I will never forget it, Adam. Because of Angelite.
I was in university.
Were you? I was in primary school. I was in primary school. 10 years before Bex was born. This is a beautiful natural gemstone. It was discovered in Peru. Obviously, if you are a regular here at Jewellery Maker, you will know that we have discovered since the blue, and this was the first colour that was found, other amazing shades, all of which so beautiful. Yeah. Both have the most, all have, sorry, because there's green angelite, peacock angelite, flower angelite we've seen as well. All have the most beautiful pastel palettes. It is one of those gemstones. I love the name as well because angelite, it just perfectly describes, doesn't it, this beautiful gemstone. Now, I remember the first experience of angelite, and it was a showcase that I did on our sister channel, and it was like, wow, I've never seen this gemstone before. So beautiful, and it's going to complement absolutely every single skin tone, won't it? Ross is just saying, I think it would look absolutely gorgeous with the Mozambique Amazonite. Yeah, they really work, Roscoe.
Oh, yes,
they really work. So the Amazonite was $19.99. Can I add to that? Is that all right? Because I always think these. If that was a project,
I'd have it.
Yeah. Yeah, Alison would be all over that. How beautiful are these gemstones together? We're at $29.99 and we are going even lower. If you wanted to get hold of the Mozambique Amazonite, I don't know if it's still available. It's worth. Oh, it's sold out. But look how gorgeously they complement.
They do.
No. $9.99. Wow. The last auction before we dive into your early bird jewellery makers, which is, I'm showing you the gold. Obviously, I gravitate towards the gold. Look at how beautifully they're going to literally kind of single out the gems, aren't they? They're going to section it. But likewise, both of these look absolutely amazing with silver. Look absolutely beautiful with the rose gold as well. $9.99 for natural angelite jewellery makers. The spacer beads are on the horizon. Well done, Emma. I can see you've got yours. Congratulations to you. We've never done spacer beads like this before. How exciting. Into our 15th year, brand new spacer beads. These are lovely square shapes, create gorgeous texture. We've got them in all 3 colours and they're up next.
I love these.
I do as well. I love, you know, and you would almost think, well, how much can you do with a spacer bead?
Lots.
You can do, as in different shapes and sizes. How much? But actually, yeah, we just keep delivering on beautiful designs. These, I wouldn't call them cubes. They're not cubes. They're squares. And the textures that they immediately produce. Yes. I mean, even if I just took something really simple, like a bit of elastic, threaded them directly on and wore them as a stretchy bracelet.
See, I was thinking of stretchy rings.
Yeah, nice. They'd be lovely.
Thinking as a such texture.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well, how many did you say, sorry, Roscoe? Of the gold, we have about 70. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you can visualise it in a ring, can't you? They have been very popular throughout the hour, people shopping ahead. That's a lot of spacers because I don't know if you can see, they are literally squares, so they're narrower than a cube. But you get masses, absolutely masses. We have never done spacers like this before. And there's a lot for your money there.
You see that cabochon that's nearest to you?
Yes.
Just pop that in the middle of it. No, the one nearest you.
That's one?
That's it, yeah. Just pop it in the middle because it's a similar shape. Could you imagine that, making like a bezel set?
Oh, yeah,
Do you
gorgeous.
See what I mean?
Yeah, lovely.
That's going to look amazing. The texture you're getting around there.
And it's precious metal. And it's precious metal. Now, let's get that price on the move, jewellery makers. We've got it in the 3 colours, so you can shop ahead. They're in items number 1, 2 and 3. All of that sterling silver, gold plated, 925 sterling silver. They're 1.7 millimeters in their width. Gorgeous. Obviously, they're larger if you were looking from a bird's eye view. $19.99, Roscoe. I love these. I think we need to do these more because you get such texture with them. You know, and occasionally you could use them as an alternative to a knot in a pearl necklace. I think that would be absolutely amazing. Maybe if you do sections within your jewellery. I know Mark's a big fan of doing sort of sections. You could just have, you know, 1 or 2 of them. Oh my goodness, well they're going to sell out, aren't they?
Wow. Did
you say there's 70 of them left? I'm going to be multi-buying on this, Ross. Loads of you are doing exactly the same. Oh, there's got to be 100 at least. If they're 1.7 millimeters each, absolutely. Yeah, that's a lot.
Pass me one of the others.
Okay.
I'll do a count. Thank you.
Are you going to, seriously, oh, good eyesight. Look at those. I love the textures that you get within the, you could even maybe sew, you could bead embroid.
Oh, totally.
There's so many possibilities. I love them. I think, lovely texture. I think these need to go on the shift report as something we need to buy again, especially if they're $14.99. That's way lower than I was expecting it to be. That's over 2 grams of solid sterling silver that you're getting there. Precious metal. And we all know the price of sterling silver these days has absolutely skyrocketed. You could just use one, couldn't you? You know those pearls that I showed you a few moments ago? Imagine one of those dotted in between each pearl. How gorgeous that would be. That little pop of lovely buttery gold. Absolutely stunning. Jacqueline, hello to you. Jane, Linda, Paula, Emma, Carol, Jackie, Buckinghamshire, Fiona, Dawn, Jane in Durham, hello to you. Yorkshire, Isle of Man, Sarah, Carol, Swansea, well done. Michael, well done. Sandy, Christine, Cheryl, Jenny. Honestly, there's so many names I can't say hello to absolutely everybody. A lot of multi-buyers. We've never, to my knowledge anyway, we have never done this before. We've never done this design. And they're big old drill holes too. So if I double it over, can you see?
Oh, wow. Yes.
No, you can't. Hang on. Let me try and separate it. How's that? Can you see it there?
Yeah.
There you go. Lovely sized drill holes. Hi, Alison.
Alison.
Loving the look of the new shaped spacers. They are very heshy. Oh, yeah, they are a bit heshy.
Right, so I've counted that many.
An inch.
Yeah, a big inch.
Okay.
And that's 50.
So you've got over 100 then.
So you've got well over 100. Oh, sorry.
Over 100 on that section that Alison's showing you. Wow.
So the bit between my fingers is 50.
I'm going to say about 125 then, as an estimate.
I would estimate that.
How, for £14.99. I agree. Alison in London, we've never done anything like this before. I love the look. I think they just create gorgeous texture. It's a little bit different as well, something a little bit innovative and exciting. You can get it in the rose gold, you can get it in the yellow, in the silver, sorry. How about just going gold, rose, white, gold, rose, white, gold, rose, white, and a full necklace? At that price, had to have one of each. Well, there you go, Miss Janet. Perfect.
With you saying that, could you imagine doing like a barcode? With the different, with maybe 2 different colours and having a barcode effect.
Yeah, that would be
lovely. I wonder whether you could read it. That'd look ace.
Try and scan it at the checkout.
Yeah.
They are going to sell out, jewellery makers. Now remember, at the end of this hour, they will disappear. So you have to check them out to guarantee a success. There's loads of you there. Let's do the rose.
I love that rose.
They are going to be on and gone though. There's 6 left. Oh. You've shopped ahead on these. Now Ross is saying, yeah, really, we should maybe, because there's less of them, we should be maybe charging a little bit more, but that's not what we do here at JewelleryMaker.
Look, on the recording, you're getting that sort of
linear
smoothness from it, but it's not perfect.
Yeah,
it's
I like
that
it.
Slightly vintage effect.
Yeah.
I love that.
The rose is sold. Well done. The silver, we had 120. 56 have already gone. So yeah, you do need to get a bit of a wriggle on. Get a wriggle on, jewellery makers. I put them all together. Look how amazing that looks.
I love them together.
Well done, Miss Janet, who got all 3.
So in this year, the mixed metals.
Oh, 100%.
The mixed colours.
That screams Cartier, doesn't it?
Oh, doesn't it just? And it looks high end.
Yeah, totally.
They look quality.
And I've never seen this before anywhere else. I've never seen like precious metal squares before.
They're lovely.
First price crash.
We've already got people buying 4s.
So you're going lower?
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I know we've got a bigger quantity, but it's still only 125. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's going to be more than 125 people watching right now. Well done, everybody. So wait a second. For £45 with change, because Ross is going lower, I can get all 3.
That's amazing.
30 centimetres.
That's a lot of jewellery.
That's a lot of jewellery that you can create if you purchase all 3. I love this new design. I think it's so cool. So cool. You could use it in your Morse code jewellery as well, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely.
Wow. So, okay, £42.99 gets me all 3. All 3 colours. And I think, I think that's what I would do. I'd go in no particular order. Rose, white, yellow, rose, white, yellow, rose, white, yellow.
So you'd have a regular pattern. Yeah.
Whenever we do, yeah, absolutely, the mixed metals, they are super popular. Super, super popular. Think about those kits that we had with you, Alison, the other day. So popular. Flew out the door because it's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? And I also think it gives you more variety because some people are quite happy to mix their different designs. I am, but I want something to actually have the mixed colours in it to tie it all together. Does that make sense?
So you could put 3 of these together as a spacer, 1 of each colour.
Lovely.
And have that 3 going through. And if you did it randomly, did I say that? If you did it randomly, you'd get this sort of mosaic pattern. They'd look great like that, like a mosaic pattern.
Oh, Ad's is saying he'd go random. So what, would you just like decant them all off the strand, Adam? And then all in the same pot, and then just mix them up, and then thread them. Nice.
They'd look amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. Add a nice clasp, add a few gemstones in there as well. We have less than 20 of the silver. Yeah, you know what the red clock means. So clock to close, not just this, but absolutely everything that we have brought you in the hour. That's the silver, the gold spacers, the pearls, the angelite, the bamboo bracelets, the Edison pearls, the emeralds, all the goodies, the scoops, everything that we have brought you so far. Do you know, something just dawned on me, Roscoe.
Go on.
This is giving me Clash de Cartier vibes.
Oh, definitely.
Isn't it? I think because of the structure of them, the shapes that you get in. 30 seconds and we're closing your early birds. And also the entire hour. So make sure you're checking out, everybody, a brand new shape. Coming up, we've got Ready, Steady, Make. We've got beautiful aquamarine, lapis lazuli, Rondelles, absolutely gorgeous Rondelles, and they're going to an amazing price point. These would be great with them,
These
yeah,
would be
absolutely.
perfect.
Don't go anywhere as we go, make our way over to Ready, Steady, Make.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits, so if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord, and here are a few of the pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations, and bracelets galore. Look at these, look, there's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads, and hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show, so I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday, 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I am back on your screens this coming Sunday with Carol and the gang, and it's Australia Day, so we're going to be celebrating all sorts of Australian gemstones and themes. In the 9 o'clock hour I've got a Ready Steady Make challenge, and apparently I am getting opal rounds, so tune in to see what I make with those. And then in the 12 o'clock hour for the masterclass, it is all about beach and surf life. So we have got some amazing seashell projects for you, and I will be showing you how to use those. And I've also been adding natural seashells to mine, but sadly not from Australia. But anyway, I will see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.
Oh, welcome back, jewellery makers. Jewellery makers in the house.
Jewellery maker.
Alison, you just having a little rummage down there.
Yeah,
you know?
because I didn't put my thing in.
Oh, there you go. I don't know if you've heard.
No.
But there is something pretty special happening today.
There is. There is. Yes. Yes.
Now, I know you expected me to say 10 o'clock, and 10 o'clock is epic. Don't get me wrong.
It is.
But it's all about 11 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because
so excited.
I honestly, it properly threw me last night because I had in my head that it was a Friday and I was going into a Saturday show. And you might be thinking, why is that important? But obviously we have a bigger audience on the weekend. We do, because obviously less people are working. So it tends to be where we will put our biggest opportunities. I will explain why it's not on Saturday. There are 50.
Oh.
There are 50 available. We have never, in the history of JewelleryMaker, never done a collection like this. Firstly, every single collection box is unique. So no two will be the same. They all come with the same components, but those components differ. So every successful purchase will get a natural jade bangle.
Which blows your mind straight away. Thanks very much, that's great.
Thank you very much. If I looked on First Dibs, I'd be talking thousands of pounds for that jade bangle.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And honestly, you're getting an unbelievable deal. Yours might be carved, yours might be a certain colour, a different shape, or whatever it might be. So everyone gets a bangle. Everybody will get an incredible, and they're all incredible, master carving. I mean, again, that on its own.
Yeah.
Every single one of you, remember Stanley's words, the one item of jewellery that is the most expensive piece of jewellery in the entire world is a match strand. You're getting two. 2 strands of jade. And we're still not done. Yeah, there's 4 amazing pieces of jade.
Yeah.
And every single one of those 50 people that is successful will get the red envelope in celebration of Chinese New Year.
Which is stunning. I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That envelope is absolutely amazing to gift stuff with.
Oh yeah, keep it for afterwards.
Yeah.
But there's something in the envelope. Now, every single one of these red envelopes will contain a very special code. That code will give you money towards another item.
Wow.
Up to £100.
And we've only got 50.
Very, very exclusive.
Chance.
It's coming up at 11 o'clock. We're going to be
Amazing.
welcoming the fabulous Dave back into the studio. I'm super, super, super excited about this opportunity. But first, you've got your deal of the day as well at 10, which are absolutely gorgeous, interchangeable hearty talk Sterling Silver Bangles.
I love
They're
those.
lovely. They're solid as well. I'll show you how they work. So solid precious metal, literally, you can see, you can figure it out, can't you? So you choose the gemstone of choice. That's not hollow, I need to point out. So basically that's how they work. You're going to clip them into place like that. Yeah? Absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got it in the gold-plated sterling silver, and we've also got it in the solid sterling silver. So this is your deal of the day. That is coming up at 10 o'clock. But first, lovely jewellery makers, we are going to do some absolutely bonkers deals on some amazing genuine gemstones. Alison, you were sent the lapis lazuli and also the aquamarine.
I was.
Can I just say, lovely jewellery.
Oh, thank you.
Now they are
Loved working
lovely
with these.
jewellery. Do you know, it's classic.
Yeah.
You could
yeah.
wear that every day, couldn't you?
Totally.
Both of which are natural, both of which are on pre-order. Now, so shop ahead on those. They're going to a mad deal. Also, if you do love your Rondelles and you want to incorporate it into your jewellery, we've got some tanzanite.
Lovely. So on the lapis one, I actually used some of the Spinel from the 12 o'clock, but having the tanzanite, I'd put that in with it. Look at the three colours together.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
They are going to a price point where you're going to be able to buy them all. Ross says 3 separate auctions. Do you want an announcement? Tanzanite, aquamarine, lapis lazuli. 3 different auctions. Each of those under £10.
No, hang on a minute. That tanzanite.
Yep, under 10.
Is glowing there. Look
Yeah,
at
it is.
the quality of that tanzanite.
Aquamarine, under 10.
The aquamarine's stunning.
Lapis lazuli, under 10.
Stunning.
Alison, £30 for all 3.
No.
They look so beautiful
That
together.
tanzanite isn't a £30 strand on its own.
None of them are.
No.
None of them are.
No. I love
Well
it.
done, everybody. Shop
That's
ahead.
amazing.
Pre-orders. As a Tazza, it's very easy to pre-order. If you're wondering how, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live, scroll down and click on coming up on today's show. Under 10, under 10, under 10. All of them. Ignore 99.99. Check out nice and early. At the moment, aquamarine is flying out the door. Tanzanite not far behind. In fact, ooh, lapis lazuli, go, go, go! Sounded
lapis,
like we were doing
go
Formula One then,
lapis.
doesn't it? So shop ahead. They're all guaranteed under £10. Alison, what are you going to take?
Well,
what were you going to show us?
I thought I'd show you how I did the little aquamarine bracelet.
Lovely.
Because I love that. You don't have to. So I used the lapis. I used all of it in those 2 pieces. I went mad with it.
Yeah, why
and
not?
I love it. It's so, because of the spacer bars, that necklace is so fluid. It's gorgeous.
Undulates.
It undulates. It follows. It will follow your
The contours.
Absolutely. So I thought I'd show you how much you can make with the aquamarine. I mean, I love those aquamarine earrings.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're like so.
It's lovely jewellery. Very wearable jewellery.
Very wearable. But given the time, it's like a Chinese lantern.
Yeah,
Those
that's
little
true.
earrings are like little baby Chinese lanterns,
Yes.
aren't they? I love it. I love it. So it's very easy to do. I've actually used some beading thread because I still maintain that this I'm still calling it new. We've had it now for at least 12 months. This threading material is the best ever beading thread we've ever had. I genuinely think that. I love it. So I'm just going to take a bit and I'm going to just make a loop. If you've got any of the little springy we do little springs for the ends just to stop your jewellery falling off.
The stoppers.
Yeah,
the bead stoppers. Yeah.
Do what they say on the tin. They stop the beads. And then I've got different sizes of beads. I did, I sorted through all my little bead stash. But I mixed the metals. Really weird. I've just automatically gone into mixed metal vein. And I've just put a few of them. I'm not going to get them. There we go. And I've used 5 beads, 5 of the lapis beads to make this bracelet. You know, you don't have to have a lot to do it. You really don't. So I'm going to have those 2 there, and then I'm just going to have those 2 there. So I'm doing it slightly differently. So I've got 5 spaces, and I'm going to pop the middle one, the middle 2 there. And I've just taken them off the middle. You could take them from either end, depending on where you want them to be. Keep them on the temporary strand if you're going to use the graduation, because there's nothing worse, get the knot off the end, there's nothing worse than trying to regraduate something, because they're so subtly done. You know, when you put them like that, you can see the graduation difference. But when you go from that one to that one, that one to that one, you don't see it so much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there's my 5. We don't want you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want that in the middle. See, I'm going to have a play with them. 1, 2, 3. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't count now. I'll take that gold one away. So I'm literally just going to thread them on. I'll keep the gold one for the end. And you can play about with how you want. So this will look slightly different because on that one I've done small spacer, big spacer, small spacer, rondelle. And the same all the way through. Well, I've just kept that to framing the big two. And it will show you can make quite a difference with what you do. So also whether you use bead caps and things like that, because you can use your bead caps with these. You can use them to give a bit of shape if you want. It all gives different texture. I would so be using, if you got the early bud, I would so be using them with this.
Yeah, definitely. They'd really work, wouldn't
they would, because they're almost a square rondelle.
Yeah.
Those early birds.
And also, you know, your project's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Those spacer beads would work.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's where
that's where these came from.
The biggest, some of the spacer beads came from there. Right, so that is... Whoops, where's you going? In you go, go on. Right, so that's so I've literally used 5 rondelles. Okay, if you've got a slider, they work great with a slider bracelet. They'll look fantastic. I'm just going to pop them. Now you can pop them on a piece of chain directly or jump ring. It really does. I've lost my other. Oh, there it is. It really does depend on what you want to do. So you only want small pieces of chain because you want this to be they only need to be part because your bracelet, and this is showing you the difference as well between the silver and the gold plated silver effect. So I'm just gonna, do you know an easy way when you're cutting chains and you want them to be the same length? Pop them on either a bit of beading thread or a bit of wire to drop them down, because it's quite a fine chain. If you do that, you can then measure it perfectly, because otherwise it's quite difficult to get that to measure up. And I hate counting links, so I'm going to leave it there, cut that in half, and then I'm just going to connect this one directly. So I'm going to go straight in the end. Go on, in you go. Of course, you need to put your crimp bead on first, Alison. Oh, sorry, Elle. I've just flung my crimp beads at Elle.
That's okay.
Didn't mean to do that now. So pop your crimp bead on, and it's up to you whether you want to put a crimp bead cover on them or just, I quite just like them with the crimp beads, but only if you fasten them round. So if you flatten them, which will still work and is still fine, you can flatten them. Let me just fetch that out. So on your crimp pliers, in your crimp pliers, you've got the one with the tongue, which is usually closer to the hinges, and then the one without. So you go for the one with the tongue first. You're going to pop it in and squidge it shut, and that will give you, that gives you your little sort of C shape. You then come in with the other side and you're going to go round. Now these are quite fine, so I'm just going to go back in. See, you've got that gap between the tongue. You can actually use that as well if you want to just give it a tightened crimp. And what that'll do is really close it down. So you know I said I'd make it back into a tube. So that now is so tidy, I don't need to put a cover on it, because it's back to virtually just being a tube. Sometimes when you crimp them, you get left with a little bit of a crease in it. So you can do that. Slide it down. We're just going to pop this on the other side. Where are we? Where are we? I'm going really mixed metal here. I've got a white silver one. There we go.
It's all the rage.
I know. I did have 2 gold, but then I pinged them and they're on the floor somewhere. I flung them at Elle. So tighten it down. And again, you're just going to crimp it. A lot. a lot of people struggle with crimping, and it does come down to the quality of your crimping pliers. You see, that's what I mean when you get a little gap still appearing. If I turn that way, can you see you've sort of got that opening there? And
yeah.
I wouldn't want that to be visible.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so either cover that with a crimp bead or go back into that gap, and I'm literally using the bit to the side of the tongue, and now it's closed down an awful lot. So I'm going to trim that off, and then all you need to do is fasten your belt the other side, fasten your clasp the other side, and then you've got your bracelet. And can we pass the silver one over?
Yes.
Because I just want to show how different they look in the different metals.
Yeah.
You get really, if I lay them down, there you go.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
But they're so pretty, whichever metal you prefer to do. And you could stack them up like that, and I'll fetch that down a little bit. There you go. And you can have that so different, but just because of the different spaces that you've used and the different chain, it looks so different.
Yeah, completely transforms each piece.
Have a play with that. Just pop your chain on, or you could do them as a double if you wanted, and put them on the same clasp.
Yeah, beautiful.
So,
great
Alison,
little piece
and
to
you've
make.
used
Maybe, what's that?
Five of your Rondelles. So you can make. I've got most of the strand left
over.
I've made 2 bracelets and a pair of earrings.
You could probably make a matching necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely, with your spacers in.
Remember, we did price pledge this. Under £10 per strand.
That's amazing.
So you can make those bracelets and a matching necklace, probably add earrings as well, for under £10. This is why we start making jewellery, isn't it, jewellery makers? So that we can wear jewellery that most of us, I don't think, could actually afford from those jewellery shops. So these are 3 separate auctions. Aquamarine, lapis lazuli and tanzanite. Price promised under £10. I know I've mentioned this before, and perhaps I need to stop saying it, but maybe not today. I'm going to get myself in trouble. Mind you, what's going to happen? Steve Bennett on our birthday did a big auction, didn't he?
He did.
On our birthday for tanzanite under £10. Here's Ross just doing it casually on a Thursday. Casually on a Thursday. No occasion, just cause. Sorry, Ross, what were you about to say? Should we start with that? Tell me this quantity. Is there? There's over 100 of each of them. You mentioned it earlier on, Alison, as well. The quality of the tanzanite blue.
Oh, that's incredible.
With tanzanite, it's vanadium that offers it its colour. The more vanadium, the deeper the colour, the higher the quality will actually be. What you're not looking for is tanzanite that is kind of pale, insipid, maybe a bit wishy-washy. What you are looking for is that beautiful, deep cornflower blue in an ideal world, gorgeously colour matched. We have price promised under £10, yes. I know, Ross. Ross, this is why I was saying, look. Steve Bennett, as part of our birthday, did a massive tanzanite under £10 deal. Here we are, bringing beautiful quality tanzanite, willy-nilly, on a Thursday.
And it's translucent as well.
Yeah, it's lovely clarity.
It's stunning.
Amazing quality. So, you know, like we were talking with your spacers earlier on, your early bird spacers, I would treat these in the same way. In fact, use these with those spacers. How lovely, tanzanite with those square spacers in a tennis-style bracelet.
That would be incredible.
Yeah, high-end jewellery.
Yeah, totally
really high-end jewellery. Yeah, team it with your spacers, your early bird. So if you're one of the many people that got involved there, then make sure you're getting your tanzanite today. Guaranteed under £10. The quality is absolutely exceptional. In 20 seconds, the graphics will appear. There's over 100.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
It's not enough.
It's not going to be enough. Because honestly, it's a pinch. Look at that.
Woo-hoo.
Look at it. Say no more. There you go. job done. Sometimes my job is incredibly easy when we just got that. We've just got that to look at. Look how amazing it is. It epitomises the quality of tanzanite. When we put the graphics in, guess what? There you go. There you go. Initially, crash the system because it's that much popularity. Oh my goodness me. It's just because the graphics have heard what we're saying, Ross, under £10. They're like, no, don't be so ridiculous. It's a member of the Big Five. Look at the quality of it.
That's one of the best quality tanzanites I've seen.
You literally took the words out of my mouth. I totally agree because you've got clarity and colour.
Yeah.
Totally agree. Don't forget, tanzanite was the gem that was launched by Tiffany's & Co. And it's this colour. I walked past a jeweller's a couple of days ago and they had a couple of tanzanite rings in there, all 4 figures, and they didn't have that depth of colour.
Nope.
Did not have that depth of colour. Obviously, we are not stopping here. A mega deal for tanzanite of this grade would be the price that we're about to show you. Yeah, that'd be incredible. 100 of these available. We're going to take it under £20. Look at the quality. They'd absolutely skyrocket. You have another minute because at the end of this clock, we are going to cause an absolute frenzy on the phone lines and the web and the app.
I know, because it's sublime. It really is sublime.
It's that uniformity of colour for me.
Totally. Whether you're just going to make a bracelet, a stack of bracelet, you know, I'd put my precious metal with it, maybe a little ring with it, or maybe some earrings with it.
This morning, I think they'd be absolutely amazing. Yeah. And honestly, jewellery makers, we can't do tanzanite hours anymore. It's so difficult to get hold of. Again, you know, the actual, it's becoming more and more limited. Of course, we know it's going to deplete within our generation jewellery makers. So on that basis, it should be going up in price, not the opposite. Should be going up, not going down, not price pledging it under £10. That's exactly what we are doing today, jewellery makers. Valerie, Susan, Jane, Susan, Carol, Yorkshire 5, Karina, Northampton, new customers. It's happening. Unbelievable, Roscoe.
That is totally unbelievable.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry.
There are times when I do genuinely get concerned because, of course, our sister channels are in the building as well. And every so often I can just imagine some of the office team looking up, seeing our graphics, just shaking their head in disbelief. Like, what on earth is going on here? Seriously, 15 carats of beautiful tanzanite for a tenner.
I can't remember the last time I saw tanzanite.
I mean, we see it very rarely.
Yeah.
Very, especially of that grade.
I love that. That's just stunning.
Unbelievable quality. London snapped up 2, Yorkshire snapped up 2, Karina 5, Carol, Northamptonshire, Susan, Jane, Dawn, Josie Ann, what a nice name. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Oh. Amazing. Sorry, I'm just laughing at Bex. It doesn't end there. What do you mean? We've got the aquamarine. We've got the lapis lazuli. Which one? Let's do the lapis. Just going to throw this one out there.
I love that.
That's gorgeous. So wearable.
So easy to wear.
I know you don't have the time to do it anymore, Alison, but if you were selling your jewellery, what would you sell that for?
Oh, and you're going to shout at me.
I do tell you off.
You're going to shout at me.
I asked you the question, then tell you off. Sorry.
You do. If they're all sterling silver, to be fair, if they are all sterling silver bracelets, I'd probably be putting that at about 50, 60.
Okay.
But that if as it stands with plate metal, I'd probably be looking about 30-ish. But I know it's too low. I'm
biting my tongue because I know I asked the question.
But I am 10 years out of date. I am 10 years out of date. I would have to sit down, work through my spreadsheet, work out how much it was.
Yeah, you've got a whole method,
and then I'd go and do my market research because I haven't sold jewellery for so long.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the basics. I need to start again.
So, well, let's just say 30, 40 then.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That is, hang on, If we said £30,
Right, okay.
that's a pretty hefty markup. That's not bad.
From a tenner.
Yeah.
And that probably took me about 15 minutes to make.
Wow. Okay.
So that's the big difference, is you're saving a fortune in time,
Yeah, absolutely.
which is usually the most expensive component in making jewellery.
100%. 100%. You know, and who wouldn't love that? Lapis lazuli, everybody knows lapis lazuli. A beautiful, genuine gemstone. A classic design that you could wear on multiple occasions. A gem that's literally featured in Cartier. We've shown that earlier on this morning, haven't we? And when was the last time you actually saw a faceted Rondelle strand here at JewelleryMaker? We see them less and less and less. We have made a price pledge for this necklace. Yeah, Alison was saying, even as rock bottom, this is the absolute bare minimum.
Shouted at by L, rock bottom.
£30.
Yeah.
Let's start there then.
Okay.
So you know your quid's in straight away. We've got how many? Over 200.
Oh!
Have we?
Wow.
Okay. That's interesting. Next price crash is still not your final price. All those beautiful flecks of starry pyrite inclusions, not your final price.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
No, not.
You've missed your clock.
No, he hasn't. Not your final price. It's going again.
But I'd sell that, and we've forgotten the earrings.
Yeah.
Because you're paying another £5 for the earrings, so.
There you go.
So. I know, Adam, sorry.
No. £10. £10 for the earrings.
£10 for the earrings. So if you're paying £10, that's going to be 40 to £50.
£10 is cheap.
Yeah.
Honestly, even if we say 40 quid for that collection, and I think we're being very conservative.
Be very conservative, I know.
Yeah. It's a natural lapis lazuli.
It is natural.
Yeah, it's natural.
Oh,
absolutely.
gosh.
Adam, by the way, I don't agree with this price point. I don't agree with the price point. I am literally just sort of humouring Alison now. I'm going to say 70 quid.
Yeah.
£7.99.
Wow.
Again, I get it though.
That's.
I can't do that number.
It is.
I can't.
It's
That's what that
flabbergasting.
is. Oh! We got over 200 of these. I tell you what, this is bread and butter for anybody that makes jewellery to sell.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's bread and butter.
Yeah. It's
because it's commercial.
You're doing your crimp bead the same as I've just done there, and adding a clasp. There's nothing more complicated than that to it.
Yeah.
Nothing more complicated than that.
Super commercial, super wearable.
Absolutely.
If I walk past your jewellery store, and I know not everybody makes jewellery to sell, or gift even, you know, this is what I'm feeling. Like if I walk past that, it would catch my attention. Yeah. Because it's something I could wear on every occasion.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's only costing me, no, it's not even costing $7.99. It's going even lower.
Can't get my head around
because
that.
We've got quantity. We haven't seen lapis. We don't get lapis lazuli all the time, especially in Rondelles. It's that deep midnight blue with lovely dustings of pyrite that give it that starry sky patterning. You know, This is a gem that's been celebrated for literally thousands of years, a favourite of Cleopatra. And here we are casually at $6.99.
So let's say we're paying £70 for the collection.
Yeah.
So let's say £75 for the collection.
Good.
Right? Say £75 for the collection. Take off a £5, which more than covers your threaded materials, your spacers and everything else. So you're making 10 times your markup on that. Now, when I put my other hat on to work out, because I haven't sat down and worked out with my jewellery. Yeah. So I am out of date with it. but I say to people, this is why you do market research.
Yeah, of course.
Because a lot of people say, oh, I don't want to charge that much. But you shouldn't undervalue. People won't think it's real. They won't think.
No, 100%.
It changed to me when you said it was natural.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you got natural,
you've just probably highlighted the biggest point there. If you underprice, people don't. They doubt it.
Yeah.
And we've made that mistake here across the partnership as well before. People will doubt it. So yeah, I get it. It's a fine balance. You don't want to overcharge, but you also don't want to undercharge. £6.99 for lapis lazuli. Our audience, it's unique, our audience, because you know you're getting the real deal. We aren't stopping there, jewellery makers. We didn't stop at £9.99. We didn't stop at £7.99, and we're not stopping at £6.99. You can get this and the aquamarine today. For under £5.
So for all three, you can get for less than 20.
Yes. That project. Yes, Alison. You can get the aquamarine. The lapis lazuli and the tanzanite for less than £20 today. If you were sent that as a project, how over the moon would you be? And you would definitely not be thinking 20 quid, would you? You'd be thinking more like 60?
Yeah.
Here at JewelleryMaker, our prices.
Yeah.
50, 60?
I'd be looking at £30 at least for that tanzanite.
Yeah, 100%.
So if we're saying that the earrings are a tenner.
Yeah.
So you can get all 3 strands, make 2 pairs of earrings using 4 gemstones, and the rest is free. That one's clasped now. I've finished it.
Ah. Here you go. Look at how beautiful. £6.99 jewellery makers. It's good. We're talking about the lapis lazuli. We're price matching as well the aquamarine jewellery makers, so you can shop ahead on that one too. Ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Amazing.
That's
absolutely
incredible.
Amazing. Seriously.
Wow.
You get the tanzanite for £9.99, you get the lapis lazuli for £4.99, and you get the aquamarine for £4.99. And the potential of each of these strands.
And having the mixing them together.
Yep.
The 3 blues look stunning together.
Don't they?
Absolutely amazing together. And the suites of jewellery you're going to be able to make.
Yeah.
And I mean, people are buying 2s and 3s. I don't blame you because
I
that
think
is
it'd be daft not to at £4.99.
I know.
Look at that necklace. That's a gorgeous necklace, Alison. I absolutely love that. And I know you might be thinking, with the matching earrings, I know you might be thinking, okay, seriously, I can, that's maybe not the most advanced technique.
It's the
but
most
it doesn't
basic,
need to.
It's the most basic technique you ever learn.
But the end result, so commercial.
It is such a much used technique in the industry. You saw the Cartier necklace.
Yeah. For £150,000.
Yeah. And that's basically what they've done. They've threaded it. It's only threaded.
Yeah.
So it's not... the likes of Cartier can use that technique. I can use that technique.
100%. It's no different.
People say, it's a beginner technique. It's not. It's a classic technique that is available to everybody, beginners or advanced.
You go into any jewellers, they thread. They thread. It doesn't matter what names above the door. They thread.
Absolutely.
And it's just, and also don't underestimate your skill, because not everybody on this planet can do that.
No.
Not everybody on this planet can do a beaded necklace.
No, absolutely not.
So don't underappreciate just how talented you really are.
That's
£4.99. Unbelievable jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Hello Oxfordshire, Linda, Helen, Devon. Hello to you, Wendy, Ted, Barbara, Dart. We'd be foolish not to, wouldn't we, jewellery makers?
We would.
Jane, Dawn, Lillian, Sheila, Roz. Abiola's got 4. Pamela's got 2. You get the idea. Should we do, what did you say? Over 100 have gone the aquamarine.
I'm not surprised. They know what it's going for.
That right there, on the back of my hand...
That doesn't compute.
Is a tenner.
It doesn't compute. I've got to laugh at it.
And they work so lovely together.
Oh, they work beautifully together. And of course, aquamarine is coming up as March's
Oh, it is,
birthstone.
yeah, probably March babies.
Yeah.
It's also one of those gems that you don't normally expect to be anywhere.
No.
What? That is a crazy price. Isn't it, Davinia? I know.
It's crazy. Happy New Year, by the way. It's absolutely crazy. But that, because I know Davinia does a lot of pearl jewellery.
Yeah.
And that with pearls, the blue with the pearls is
gorgeous.
classic.
You can't
I
go
love
wrong
it.
with aquamarine and pearls.
No.
Aquamarine, honestly though, if I just move this strand out the way a second, if I was just talking about the aquamarine and I said $29.99, we'd all go crazy for it, wouldn't we?
Yeah, it's great. Thank you.
It's genuine aquamarine. Think about the Sarah Bennett collection.
Yeah.
She used to use aquamarine, particularly these lovely pool blues.
Yes. Yes.
It really embraced aquamarine for sort of the opacity, because it actually tend to hold on some of the finest colours.
Yes.
So think about this. Imagine it in a Sarah Bennett piece. Would it be $49.99?
No.
No.
Now imagine that same colour
Yeah.
in an Alison Tarry piece,
Yeah.
in an Elle piece, in a Becky piece. We've got access to this material.
Of course.
At such a ridiculously low price. I love it.
And that price is not $9.99, is it?
No. I mean, 2 bracelets. You've used a maximum of 10. We saw how much I've got left on this strand. Hang on.
Have we got 200 of the aquamarine too? Oh, wait. We've got over 300 of the aquamarine.
Wow.
But half the stock's gone. We all know, don't we? We all know that natural aquamarine should not be under a certain price point. We always say aquamarine is the 6 of the big 5.
It is. It's the
And
original.
in fact,
it's the original engagement ring.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at how many people are already in and have secured theirs. Now, if you are on the left, sit back and enjoy. You know it's safe.
Davina's already in.
If you are on the right-hand side of the screen behind that line, you need to check out your basket. You have 60 seconds. It is going under £5. We've got over 300. 80 carats of natural aquamarine. Absolutely, it's a PR deal. 2 for under a tenner. This is one of those 2-for-1 deals. 4 for under 20.
I know.
That's buy one, you're getting 3 free,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Buy one for half price if you're buying the tanzanite and you're getting the other 2 thrown
Yeah,
in.
let's put them all back together because honestly,
they do.
that right there, £20.
You see, I can also imagine this as surfer style
Lovely.
necklaces. They'd look amazing, especially if you use, I would use the aquamarine and use the other 2 as pops of colour
Nice.
within that. So I wouldn't want, I wouldn't do alternate them, but I'd use sparingly of them. But then you can reverse it.
Yeah.
So you can sort of make mostly aquamarine with some of the other 2 and then
Well,
mostly...
like Cartier did with,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter about the gemstones here, but they literally just alternated gems, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
It was
you
that
could
simple.
Just do that.
I think it looks so gorgeous with your early bird. It's happening. It isn't happening. It's happened, says Ross.
Double them up, do a suite, a really heavily gemstoned suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
My mum gets...
These prices, definitely.
So my mum gets a lot of these catalogues that come through the door, like the stately home ones and the stuff like that, and they have the silk scarves in there, they have the jewellery in there,
Yeah.
they have some jadeite in there, they have some, what's his name's amber in there.
Marius's?
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
they?
there's some pieces of his amber in there.
Fair play.
So they have all this sort of stuff, and it's not cheap.
No, of course not.
But they have in every one, like, she's like, oh, I saw this, Alison, you could make this. And they'll have stranded necklaces, gemstone necklaces.
Yeah, I bet they're not.
And they're hundreds. No, they're 3 figures,
Yeah, of course.
generally.
You could make those necklaces. And I'm
Absolutely.
obviously including all of these. You can make it for £20 today. I know
totally.
you might put a few little extra components, but they're pennies, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, we are talking about the aquamarine right now, so that's why I keep kind of flicking that back. £5. If you
Wow.
want to add the lapis,
Look at that, lush.
£10.
That,
You want to add another tone of blue?
yeah.
£20 for all of those.
Oh, that's just
£10
not right.
for the tanzanite, £5 for the lapis, £5 for the aquamarine. Do you want to see how many people have got involved? Yeah. Full call screen of names. And look at how many multi-buyers.
Yeah.
How often do we get... Yeah, you know, aquamarine is not an inexpensive gemstone. And also, remember, aquamarine... lesser grade can look almost borderline colourless, can't it? It needs to have a presence of iron. It's iron that colours aquamarine. This is that perfect amount. Aquamarine, you can either get it with pristine eye clean clarity, or you can get it with this kind of almost like jade-like opacity, and it's very popular.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's literally either beholder ultimately. Like I said,
yes,
Sarah
which you
Bennett could
prefer.
use any variety of aquamarine in her collection she wanted. However, she gravitated towards the more, you know, like sky blue.
Yeah.
You know, this variety, whenever I think about it, I think, okay, it's that summer's day. It epitomises the summery days, doesn't it? The blue of the skies.
Yeah.
Amazing jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. There's loads of you still with it in your baskets. 100% you can multi-buy on this. There's no cap on quantity. And I personally think all those lovely shades of blue together would be absolutely amazing.
No, hang on. Let's have again. So I could make, I've got 34 beads left.
Yeah.
So 44, let's call it 45 to make it easier.
Yeah.
That's 9 of those bracelets.
Of these?
Yeah. Out of
Okay.
one strand, that's 9 of those bracelets.
Let's say you sell those for 20 quid.
Yeah. Even I'd go with that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's say 20
It's
quid
not a
each.
bad profit, is it?
No. So what did we say? 9 of them.
Yeah.
So that's £180.
There you go, from one £5 strand.
For that, I'd put precious metal in them.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
it would reduce that. It might make you £150 by the time you're taking the precious metal out. But hey ho, that's still making you £150.
Yeah.
For a very quick make, simple make, it's a win-win make.
Yeah, totally.
It's fabulous.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Now, we had 23 pearl closeout deals on the weekend. I'm about to show you that same opportunity, but we have 6 left.
I love it.
The Strand on its own has only ever been to one price point. And that price point, Bex, can I have one of the white busts? And that price, thank you, lovely, is £299. Which is absolutely insane. Let's not just skim over that. £299 is, thank you, lovely, is absolutely unbelievable. But you don't just get the Strand. I'm going to show you the Strand first, though. This Strand is one of the most lustrous I've seen. That's a big statement, yeah? See, tell me if you disagree. One of the most lustrous I've seen. That's how bright and reflective it is. These are absolutely incredible jewellery makers. There's 6 available. Look at how pristine, sharp. Do you see where I'm coming from? Do you see where I'm coming from?
No disrespect to the bust, but they make it a little bit off-coloured.
Yeah. The pearls are brighter.
Yeah.
The pearls are brighter. Only ever closed at $299, which is an absolutely amazing price.
Yeah.
You don't just get that today, though, because today we have bundled it, Ross, with half-drilled quad A metallic Edison pearls. Are you ready? Because there's 6 of these available.
Oh my gosh.
The Strand has only ever been to $299. Remember, luster is the most important virtue of your pearls. You can have the biggest pearl, the loveliest colour, you can have an amazing shape, you can have thick nacre, but if it isn't lustrous, then it's not a beautiful pearl. There are 6 of these left. Remember, Edison, alongside, they sit in my head anyway, Edison, one of the most recognised and respected varieties of pearls in the world. They sit beautifully alongside the likes of in no particular order, Tahitian Acquire and South Sea. Remember, each and every single one of these pearls, whichever one you're looking at, is 1 pearl per oyster.
Yeah.
1 pearl.
And
the strand alone, yeah, they're huge. The strand alone has only ever been $299, but today is a massive closeout. 6 chances. You get the strand and the metallic pearls today, and for the final 6. Look at that. Gosh, they're insane.
Any one of those blue strands, $199.
Honestly, that's the price of 1 Edison pearl here at JewelleryMaker, not the full strand. We're going to hold this on screen for 1 minute and then we're going to have to move on. I want confirmations. There's 4 of these left. Well done, Caroline. Well done to you, Susan.
You're going to love them.
Yeah, even if you're not that bothered about the Edison pearl half-drilled rounds that come alongside it, that's an unbelievable deal for the pearl necklace. And again, I've got to say, this is why we should have 18 karat gold. Look at the quality of our pearls.
Yeah.
Our pearls are absolutely breathtaking. That luster is unbelievable.
They're right up there with all your top jewellery houses.
100%.
Our pearls.
We've got 3 of them left. Davinia, well done, lovely. 15 seconds. Dawn, you can do it. Make sure you check out. And there's a few bidders. Well done, Dawn. Dawn's done it. I've got Francis in Limerick. You can do it on the phone lines. It's $299 here at JewelleryMaker for this strand, which is insane. Because outside of these 4 walls, you can add a 0. But you don't just get this. You've got £100 saving, and you get the half-drill Edison pearls.
See, I reckon you make the pearls into a pair of studs.
Yeah.
Sell your pearls, and you've got a free strand of those.
Keep that.
Absolutely incredible.
You know, it was brought to my attention a couple of weeks ago. There's one left, okay, amazing. A couple of weeks ago that Jake on our sister channel, he's the MD of our sister channel, and he'd said, I think pearl strands will become extinct. Because when we say extinct, as in we're not going to be able to buy them because they're so expensive and difficult to get hold of, pearls, that he believes that they're going to be sold individually in the future. And that, I think that could be a possibility. All of a sudden, when you consider that happening, how much is a strand like this going to be?
Oh, gosh.
You know, don't forget, you know, Edison pearls are luxury pearls, without shadow of a doubt. Have a look elsewhere. We have customers who message us all the time saying, JewelleryMaker, I bought a pearl strand for you for $199, let's say. I took it to a jeweller's, they've had it valued, or they've offered to buy it from me for £2,000, £3,000. It's not unusual. We hear that all the time. All the time. And we also know that they're worth so much more. But as a business, our contacts, a lot of pearl suppliers, I mean, it's a bit different to usual coloured gemstones, but they still want to deal with us directly, because right now pearls are at their peak, the most expensive, globally the most sought after, and it's not looking like it's coming down, but they still want to keep us on side, of course. So that's how you get these prices. Go on, you're about to say something then. Has it gone then? Has it gone? Sorry.
Oh no, I was going to say, because when you get the jewellers offering you that money for it, you've got to remember they then put their markup on it before they sell it. So all of a sudden your expectation of what this strand is cost, it's not what the jewellers offer you, it's plus another load of markup.
Oh, 100%. That's why, I kid you not, freshwater pearls were 5 figures. Like, of those sizes, they were 5 figures in the jewellers I worked at. They might have bought them for, say, £2,000. They might have bought them for £3,000. They've put their markup on there.
Which they have to. They have to make a living as well.
Now, is it time for a star buy? Oh, I love these. I bought these. I absolutely love them. It's the last chance to get these amazing new design. They were launched a couple of days ago. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. So's Beck's. I absolutely love these. They come beautifully boxed. Last remaining opportunity. One of my favourite launches of the year so far. Up next, final opportunities in a star buy. Now, all you need to do is get a little bit of your hypo cement glue, and we showed it on the show, didn't we, Alison?
Yeah,
It was you and I. Put your hypo cement, secure it on the peg, leave it overnight.
Yeah.
It's that simple, and this is luxury jewellery. These were inspired by a Jackie Kennedy pair of earrings that she was photographed wearing quite frequently. And the moment that I saw them, I was like, they're perfect. They're absolutely perfect. The pearl's perfect. The shape of the pearl's absolutely beautiful. You know, you can wear them to every single event, every single occasion. They are just so, they epitomise what I think we love about pearls. They are that timeless classic that will never date.
Yeah.
And is always appropriate, as Grace Kelly once said.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, within these, you get a beautiful halo of topaz, a huge amount of sterling silver, and then you get the most amazing pearl. Now, we've got them in the silver and in the gold. I bought these. Bex, which colour did you go for in the end? Gold. You went for the gold. I bought these as well. I bought some for gifts too. I just think, I mean, look, you don't even have to worry about the box. It comes.
It's incredible.
Boxed.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Stunning, aren't they?
So beautiful. We have the last remaining opportunities. Can you see that lovely halo of luster? Look at the quality of the pearls. Yeah, inspired by Jackie Kennedy, a pair of earrings that she was pictured and photographed wearing on many different occasions. When we say last of stock opportunities, how many of these remain? 21 of the gold.
Yeah.
And then of the silver, we have 39. Now, these are studio samples, so they're not actually glued, but I'll see if I can show you in the ear. Obviously, you would glue yours, obviously. But look at those. Look how perfect they are.
Even from the distance shot, they look fabulous.
Yeah, they do. They're just, it just epitomises elegance, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, these have not been on since the launch. They're so perfect, aren't they?
And we had quite a decent quantity, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. They flew out the door. Are you ready? We're going to launch or relaunch the 11mm cultured button pearl, classic pearl halo stud earrings. This auction is live.
Ooh.
21 of these remain. Well, as soon as they're gone, they're gone. Again, look at the quality of the pearl.
Yeah.
Even if we were just discussing the pearls here.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of them. Look how smooth that surface nacre is. And remember, this is an organic gemstone, so much like you and I, it's expected to have little characteristics. It is completely flawless, the surface of each of those pearls, matched to perfection. You can physically see the reflection in the studio. Remember, of all your 5 virtues, size, these are colossal. Yes. 11mm. Anything over like a double-digit millimetre is a huge pearl. Then we start talking about colour. You can't go wrong with your classic white. Then we start talking about shape. Look at how perfect the button pearl is for the ear. I love a Marbe pearl, but I think I prefer a button shape. There's something just about that wonderful curve. Anyway, so you've got the shape. Then you've got your nacre. Well, obviously there's a thickness of nacre because otherwise you wouldn't be seeing that brightness of luster.
Yeah, absolutely.
The 6th virtue, which absolutely applies to this, is matching. If you have one or more pearls, you need to match them.
Yeah.
That becomes incredibly challenging when it's an organic gemstone. Then we started looking during this auction, and these flew on the launch. We started looking elsewhere, and we found a pair of 5.5mm, so we are literally talking half the size of the pearls that you're getting. Yes, they've got a halo of melee diamonds, and they are melee. Yes, they are set into 9 carat white gold, but again, that's not making up a huge part of the price point. In sale, for half the size, literally half, £425.
Wow.
Literally half the size.
It's a pearl sawn in half, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a Marbella pearl, it's a pearl sawed in half.
These,
That is so...
look at them next to the photograph with the pound coin. These are tiny pearls.
When you first shown that, I didn't realise that that little dot by the pearl, by
Was
the
the
pound
earring.
coin, was the actual earring. Because I looked at the one above and I was thinking, well, that's quite big compared to that pound coin. Because I was looking at the one below it. And then it's like, oh no, it's that little bit there. Wow.
£385 for those.
Yeah.
Which, again, let's just say it, that's not bad. If you do not know where these go, I was completely obsessed by these. The first prize is actually not where we're closing. I think it's where a lot of you are going to expect us to close, but it isn't where we close. Not where we close. Imagine now you walk into, okay, let's say Beaverbrooks. You walk into Beaverbrooks, you're looking for pearl earrings. Have they got them of this size, firstly? And would you walk away with anything at $99.99?
No.
I very much doubt it. We showed you plain stud earrings, plain pearl earrings, didn't we?
Yeah.
Nowhere near this size, and they were £500. Inspired by the absolute style icon that is Jackie O, that was photographed repeatedly wearing these classic culture pearl earrings. Less than 20 of these remain within the vault, jewellery makers. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. We went super low. We did. You know, when you look back and you think afterwards, you think, oh, we did go too low. We did go too low. Just the sheer quality of them. Seriously, they just look expensive, don't they? And you get the box. Literally get the box. Mother's Day's round the corner. Valentine's Day's round the corner.
You bought me these, darling.
Tell you what, you'd be in good books if you got me these for Valentine's Day. It's the one day I say, don't buy me flowers. Yeah. Don't buy me flowers on Valentine's Day or Mother's Day. Too expensive. Get me pearls instead, please.
At that price?
At $39.99 or £20 on your split pay. Yeah, it shows we've gone far too low because it is on split pay too. They are just timelessly classic, suitable for every occasion. You know, you could wear them to a barbecue, you could wear them to the office, you could wear them to a red carpet event. It would be appropriate, as Jackie Kennedy did. You know, she wore it to state visits and occasions. She wore it with pretty much every single colour as well. Yeah. Effortlessly elegant. We had 20 of these available. Janet, London, Caroline, Sally, Isabel, Dorothy, Haverfordwest, congratulations to you. New customers getting involved. It's the last chance. Imagine this for a second, jewellery makers. Whether you're thinking for you or whether you're thinking for your nearest and dearest, imagine this. Sorry. This is what they're going to see.
Wow. It's the drama of it, isn't it?
It is. It's that Pretty Woman moment, isn't it? It's the reveal. Oh my goodness, I've got literally 11 of them left. The silver is coming up next. That's loss of stock opportunities as well. So single figure quantities, and in Haverfordwest you can do it, but you've got to be checking out your baskets. That quantity is flying out the door. I really hope we recommission these. I really hope we do, to be honest, recommission designs, but we like to keep them quite limited edition and exclusive, but I really hope we do. And I'd like to see maybe, what about a halo of rubellite or...
Oh,
what about a halo of blue, a halo of blue sapphire or...
Nice.
How amazing would that be?
Emerald or...
Emerald, yeah.
Nice.
Zavarite.
Ooh. Wow.
Wouldn't that be nice, Ross? Like a halo of rubellite? Or a halo of Zavarite? That would be nice.
How about a halo of the birthstones? As in different ones.
Now, always the most popular,
yes,
always, is the silver. Comes boxed. Beautifully boxed. Solid precious metal. Ooh. hang on. Let me just pop the pearl back on.
These
Yours will
haven't
obviously
been
be
drilled.
glued.
They
Yeah.
haven't been drilled.
No, they have been drilled.
Sorry, not drilled. Glued. Sorry. It's not that they didn't hold. They will hold.
No. You're supposed to glue them.
You get a really good. That's a good point. That. Do you want to show the post? Because you get a really good post. It's a really secure setting. As you could see when Elle put them in here earlier, they weren't glued, but it didn't fall out.
No, absolutely.
So when you've glued it, it's going to be super secure. They're just gorgeous.
They are. They're so luxurious. Yeah. They really they're perfect. And I said it last week when we first launched these. These are, I think, the nicest pearl earrings we've brought to wear. And you've got to remember, I've bought quite a few pairs of pearl earrings from JewelleryMaker. I generally think these are the most, these are the most luxurious. And when we first launched them, in our head, we were expecting prices like this. Because look, let's. I know that we're in this really wonderful bubble that is JewelleryMaker, and I know that we are different to your average retailer on the high street. They've got extortionate overheads. Yeah. Do you know their insurances? Well, I can tell you the price of the insurance of the jewellers I used to work at: $750,000. That was the insurance.
And that was what, 20?
Oh, back to just 2005, roundabout.
Right.
2005. Yeah, their insurance was astronomically expensive. So yeah, they have much bigger markups. So imagine now, if you saw those in a luxury jeweller's, you know, the red carpet, the lovely fancy spotlight, a little bit intimidating, but so beautiful. Now so imagine it with $299. It's not, you know, it's more likely to be four figures.
Yeah.
That is a halo of genuine gemstones. So $299 for us would have been awesome.
It would have been amazing. I think to get it under three figures is where we should have stopped.
Believe it or not, we didn't even close, Alison, at $39.99. Do you remember?
I can remember being shocked.
A huge amount of precious metal, beautifully, exquisitely faceted, colourless, pristine topaz. Haloing, look at those reflective pearls. Yeah, so pure, so bright that they borderline like freshly fallen snow blue. $39.99 is not where we stop, believe it or not, JewelleryMakers. How many do we have of these left then, Roscoe? 39. Okay, now 25 though, JewelleryMakers. And I got these. I got a pair for myself. Literally ordered them in the studio, and I was like, okay, I'm definitely going to get some because they'd be lovely, a lovely gift, a really beautiful gift. I know somebody that's getting married. I know somebody that's celebrating or expecting a baby. I mean, how lovely! This special presents, and we can afford to do it. You know, if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't be able to afford these.
No.
Can you believe? That again, I haven't got any problem with costume jewellery. I think it has its place. And I buy costume jewellery from Zara quite a lot, especially if I go on a holiday.
Yes.
And it's about that price. Costume, fake pearls, acrylics, plastics, glass. There is nothing fake about this. It's a genuine cultured pearl, genuine colourless topaz, solid 925 sterling silver. Yeah. And it's presented beautifully.
You see, my sister's going on a cruise this year. I can imagine her rocking those on the cruise.
Oh, definitely.
They'd look amazing. Dinner in the restaurant. They all dress
on the captain's table.
Captain's table. Oh, you need the necklace to go with that.
You'd be invited on the captain's table with these, wouldn't you?
It'd be the rolling out the red carpet.
If you're sporting these, I would expect that invite. Look, where's my invite? Look, have you not seen these earrings?
Don't you know who I am?
Look at these earrings. Where's my place next to the captain? Unbelievable, JewelleryMakers. It is absolutely incredible. And I've got the good fortune of bringing you lots of amazing pearls. Thanks to JewelleryMaker. I will say it, as I always do, always do. I think this is what JewelleryMaker do and what we do best. We bring you the finest quality pearls at the most unfathomable prices. £29.99. Look at them. They're absolutely breathtaking. Pat, Christine, Sally, Chrissy, Elizabetha, London, Cheryl, Renfusia, Janice, Janet, Christine, Middlesex, Hilma, London, well done to you. You've got to be checking out those baskets. They literally come boxed. Because there's another thing, another point. It's £10 for the box, surely.
Oh gosh, you'd think so.
For the box on its own, surely £10. It's a beautiful, luxurious red velvet box.
With a specially designed interior for your earrings.
Yeah, perfect. So it's going to really look after.
It is a display box. You can put this box on your stall because they're raised up. They're in this presentation situation, you know. But if you're not selling and you're gifting, it's like you did before. It's that reveal. You're not looking down onto flat.
If you get these and you are thinking about gifts, make sure you treat yourself as well, because otherwise they ain't going to get them. You know, that's the thing. You will see them and fall in love. We're running out of time, jewellery makers. Clock to close. And the moment that this clock finishes, we are going to dive straight into your Wall of Fame.
Love it.
And then, of course, your deal of the day, that gorgeous interchangeable bangle with 3 beautiful gemstones. Clock to close, these amazing earrings, jewellery makers. Hopefully you've secured your aquamarine, your lapis lazuli, and your tanzanite. Hopefully you've secured those. Hopefully you got hold of those. Oh, wait. Can you imagine? There's the necklace. There's the pearl earrings. Oh my goodness me. In 25 seconds though, jewellery makers, we have to move on from this opportunity. Wall of Fame coming your way as well. Massive congratulations. Deal of the day coming up. And don't forget, at 11 o'clock, an extremely exciting opportunity. It's the collector's box. We'll talk some more about that in a second. Make sure you check out your baskets and don't go anywhere, lovely jewellery makers. Your deal of the day and 2 of your precious metals and your interchangeable gems after this. Jewellery makers, I get it. It's Thursday. I get it. We had the draw yesterday. However, it's a bit light today. It's a bit light. I'm going to say Wednesday is the day to send it.
And then you're ready for next.
You're ready. It's done. It's done. It's like you're guaranteed you're going to get shown.
Yeah.
Going to have a bit of time spent on your piece. You know, I'm going to say Wednesday's the day you need to be sending them in.
Good call.
Oh, well, you know, up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
We've done that already this morning.
And then you can sit back and go, I'm in the waff.
Yeah.
Sorted that.
Sorted for the week.
That box is ticked. Shall we start off?
Go on then.
Go on, you go.
Oh.
You go.
Now, I've seen this one on the Book of Face.
On the Book of Face?
On the Book of Face. And it's lovely. And it's Heshies.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I love it. And this is 785, and it's Catherine Dunning. Sorry, Catherine. It said, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's Mark's necklace design. All the components are from JewelleryMaker. It took me a while, but got there in the end. That's brilliant. And it was. You can see there's a lot of work in that. It looks fab,
but the
Catherine.
Effect, yeah.
Oh, the effect's stunning.
Love
it.
Love that.
It's such a different way to use those beads.
Again, I know I always say it, but like that's spring and summer, isn't it?
It is those colours, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like confetti.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Like confetti in your heshies.
Confetti.
Heshy confetti. Confetti hetties.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that,
yes.
I have got the most beautiful pair of earrings here, and this is from Heather Marlowe. Hello, Heather. Oh, I do like as well your quartz. That's beautiful. Is that a bit Herkimer as well? Loving those earrings. This is number 786. And Heather says, hello everybody, here is a pair of earrings that I made for a friend. As my wrap loops are still not that good, she says. Well, I don't know.
They look pretty good to me.
I was about to say exactly the same. My wrap loops are terrible, but Heather, I'm going to say these are perfect. I've used some crimp covers to hide them, she says. Cheeky. But
again, why not?
Why not?
Yeah. If you're
nobody will be any the wiser.
No. And if you're not happy with it, then you do it. I'm sure, they're going to look fine.
Do you know, I reckon even the big jewellers do that.
They quite probably do.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the crimp bead cover was made for, to hide crimp beads, knots, whatever you like.
Yeah, because they deemed them more aesthetic.
Yeah.
So why not?
Yeah,
loving that, Heather. And lucky friend, you are number 786.
Well
Beautiful.
done. Nice. I have got 787, and this is Stu Mortlock, and says, hello, lovely JM team. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. This necklace uses a stacked 2-in-2 chainmail weave to create this beautiful sliding feature on a sterling silver chain. I love the mixed metal looks. All materials from JM, as always. Love Sue. That is, because you've got the square, I'm pretty sure they were square profile jump rings, and it looks amazing. And I love that stacked. It sort of gives it a really different dimension.
To say, that's so clever to do like a chainmail weave and then
slide the chain through.
I've never seen that done before.
No, you just use it, instead of using it as a section and you've attached the chain to either side, which a lot of people would do, slide it through.
Such a clever idea.
Yeah.
Bit of articulation, movement. It's going to be tactile as well.
Very tactile.
I've never seen that done before, Sue.
Well
and
done, Sue.
I absolutely love it. Genius idea. See, we've only got 3 entries this morning.
Get
so
them
we
in.
definitely want to be seeing more. I'm going to say Wednesday is the key.
Yeah.
Wednesday is the key. And if you're now sat at home thinking, you know what, Elle? I think I will. I think I will send my entry into the Wall of Fame. But how?
Oh.
How do you do it? I'll tell you. I shall tell you.
For why?
I'll tell you for why. You send us a photograph of your fabulous creation and a short message, of course, so we can say hi to you. And if you send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, quite easy to remember.
Yeah.
That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. I know it says do it by Tuesday at 12, but I'm almost wondering if maybe that's a little bit confusing.
It could be.
There could be that maybe people are thinking you only send it on Tuesday. No, we need to you can send them in throughout the entire week. And then, of course, Wednesday, like I said, if you send them in Wednesday, they're shown then on the Thursday.
Yeah.
So send them in. Send them in. We'd love to see your fabulous creations. And you never guess what?
What?
If you do, you might well be our week's winner. What does a winner get, as
a winner gets £100. Yes. That is £100 credit to your account.
To your JM
and then
account.
you get to use it on anything you like.
Anything that you like.
Well,
and that's done from a good old-fashioned tombola, so it's drawn completely at random. And the runner-up will receive an also not too shabby
£50 credit.
That's all right. You can get quite a lot of goodies, can't we?
Oh,
a lot of goodies with that. Now, Jewellery Maker has been an absolutely epic show so far, hasn't it?
It has.
But we still truly have so much more to bring you. I'm going to show you your deal of the day that is coming up next. Now, so clever.
Love this.
Interchangeable. Such a simplistic design, but so
genius.
effective. Yeah.
Totally genius.
Because
I love it.
It's one of those kind of like talk bangles where you literally squeeze it together, pop your gemstone of choice on, and away you go. So you get a choice of 3 gemstones. So you're seeing the malachite. We've got amethyst, and then also you have your beautiful black agate as well. So absolutely stunning. Now, all morning, I have to say, we have been talking about what is coming up at 11 o'clock.
It's exciting, isn't it?
So exciting. We've already opened one of them, had a little peek.
Yes.
Shall we have another little look at what's inside, at a different box? Because this is obviously in celebration for Chinese New Year. Thank you, Roscoe. This is what you're going to be getting. Would we all agree that this is arguably probably the most special auction that we've done here at Jewellery Maker, just by the sheer volume that as a collector that you're going to be getting? Now I'm going to start with the box. I'm going to start with this box.
What?
Oh my goodness. You get this and everything else. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's absolutely incredible. Shall I show you? It's a beautiful carved jade bangle.
Stunning, isn't it?
Look at that detailing. Look at that detailing all the way around. Type A grade. I'm going to get it out of the box as well so we can really see and appreciate the intricacy of that carving. Look, I have to say as well, looking at this one, even without a light source, do you know the first thing that hits me, other than just the artistry, is that translucency.
I was going to say, looking at it, you can see the shadow of your fingers through it, just in this lighting.
So unbelievable translucency. Now, you don't just get that either.
Oh.
It starts with a bangle, but as the collectors that are successful will also get all these goodies too, which includes a strand of type A black jadeite.
So it's a random stride.
Yeah, so everyone will be different, obviously, but you're going to get a bangle and a strand. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
And another strand.
And another strand.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. So you guarantee 2 strands. And then, it doesn't stop there, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, this is incredible. You have, oh, look at that detailing.
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
You have the most beautiful carving. How amazing is this? Now, as if that is not enough, because you get all of these things in this one opportunity, every single bidder will receive a very important red envelope.
Oh, that's very nice. It's a nice envelope, you know.
It's a lovely envelope.
Be fair.
But there's a secret code inside.
Oh.
One of those bidders will receive a code that allows them £100 credit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, to spend in the future.
Oh
it's
my
not
gosh.
just one code though.
No.
Because there's various different codes, isn't there, Roscoe?
Oh.
Everybody will get a code, but one lucky bidder will receive £100. So you might get
exciting.
You might get 50, you might get 20, you get a discount code, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely everybody that shops during this auction. So this is 11 o'clock. We have the return of the wonderful Dave Troth, everybody. Do you know what? I've really missed Dave. I've really missed him. He's not been on our shows because he's been in such high demand. And he's been working on this collection for you. So he was like, right, when I come back, it's going to be for this. You know, so he probably, you know, he's turned down other shows, other opportunities because he wanted his return debut to actually be with this amazing collection. So I'm really looking forward to seeing Dave on our screens. What an opportunity. I mean, you're an immediate collector, aren't you?
You are, yes, you've got a collection already.
And you're a little bit richer, which is fantastic. So make sure you're with us for that, Jewellery Makers. It happens at 11 o'clock. But coming up next, it's that beautiful interchangeable bracelet that we've got both in the solid silver and in the gold-plated solid sterling silver. So it's coming up. You get the 3 gemstones. You haven't got to buy those separately. It's coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Again, we knew it was going to be an absolute... This is a Saturday show on a Thursday, isn't it? You have 30 minutes to wait for the amazing collector's box opportunity. 30 minutes. I think I can just about manage that.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
don't know.
As we've just discussed, incredibly exclusive. We will look in another box because they all vary ever so slightly. It might be a different cut on a strand. It might be a carved bangle. It might, obviously, different master carvings. There are 50 chances, different codes within the red envelope as well. So at the end of this hour, we'll look in another box. And of course, what a delight it will be to welcome Dave back into the JewelleryMaker studio, because it has been a long time. He's been working really hard on this collection for you, and he wanted his debut back to be this collection. So very excited about that. Now, for those 30 minutes, we're going to bring you a few deals, including your deal of the day. And I know I've certainly said this before. Behind the scenes, it's not just us, little old us here in production. We have a large team that work behind the scenes, that work on different projects, different trends. And I think one of the things that JewelleryMaker does, and does very, very well, not just JewelleryMaker, I think the whole partnership, of course, because jewellery, it's a hugely competitive market, by the way, you know, and often we'll see something take off, like the Alhambra, for example, Van Cleef, one of the most successful collections for Van Cleef & Arpels. And then you'll see other jewellery houses doing versions or interpretations. Think the Van Cleef and then think about Louis Vuitton. They are slightly different, they're slightly similar, aren't they? But just the motif shape maybe is similar. Anyway, but one of the things that I think the partnership actually do incredibly well is keep their ear very close to the ground with up-and-coming trends. And this, I was doing my research last night, I was looking at a few alternatives. I have to say, and the reason why I haven't put any in a PowerPoint, I could find base metal, and I don't want to make comparisons with base metal, because these aren't base metal, yours are precious metal. But it got me thinking about interchangeable jewellery. That is a very fashionable concept. Something, certainly my earliest recollection of it was actually with Swatch Watch. Do you remember Swatch?
Yeah.
That again are massive now, aren't they?
Yes.
They kind of disappeared, and then now if you walk past a Swatch shop, especially on big launches, people are queuing to get in there. I think their recent collection they've done like a planet collection. Now my husband collects watches, and I think it was Christmas last year, not the one just gone, the one previously. I actually bought him one of the Planet Swatch watches because they're very collectible. If you can get the whole collection, they're worth a bit, and they're not astronomically expensive. They're not like thousands of pounds, like some timepieces. Anyway, I digress. Swatch watch, and this is my earliest recollection, and I know Gucci did it too. So it was probably Gucci first and then Swatch, to be honest. What they did actually had interchangeable dials.
Yes.
So you'd have the watch. Do you remember them?
Yeah, I remember those.
You'd have the watch, and then they'd have the dial or the bezel, whatever you want to refer to it as, that you could literally kind of pop off and swap it for a different colour. Yeah. I'm thinking now, I actually do think it was Gucci that did it first. And it took off for them. It was a massive trend, I'm going to say in the maybe 90s? 1990s possibly, maybe a little bit earlier. And the idea of actually being able to customise a wonderful piece of jewellery, watch, whatever we're thinking about, to the outfit or the occasion. So, and such a clever yet simple idea. That works in jewellery too. Really, sorry, I've just heard a little bit of an update. Now, your interchangeable pieces are not just like an acrylic or plastic bezel. They are a genuine gemstone. And they are also hand-carved heart shapes, what I call a stylized heart. It's not just like a mold. Those hearts on their own, we always talk about like the clover motif. On their own, the carvings themselves would be about £20.
Yeah.
Here at JewelleryMaker, The jadeite, however, would probably be even more. In fact, would definitely be even more. Especially because your black jadeite that we're looking at right now is Guatemalan black jadeite. Now, Guatemalan, the whole operation, the setup is significantly smaller than that of the Burmese mine. We know that, right?
Yeah.
We also know the likes of Stanley Chu has said the future is Guatemala, because we know the Burmese mine's closed. We know the Khotan mine is closed. What many people are agreeing is that the current best location to source excuse me, gem quality jade is Guatemala. That is a natural type A Guatemalan jade carving.
Amazing.
And I know I've just spoken about the concept, the idea of having this as an interchangeable piece. Can we just for a second focus on that one carving? Never mind the silver, never mind the precious metal. And I don't want to shun the other gemstones, but let's just focus on one for the time being. If I was sat here as your deal of the day, and I was saying, right, your deal of the day is a master carving. It's also a very universal master carving, because hearts are everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah.
Meaningful from a romantic stance, from a friendship, sibling, loads of things. If I was just literally saying, your deal of the day today is a type A natural Guatemalan jade heart carving, we'd all go nuts for it, wouldn't we?
Absolutely, totally.
You don't just get this master carving, you also get another one of our absolute favourite gemstones, that is malachite.
Oh, so look at that.
The quality of that malachite. You don't just get type A Guatemalan jadeite, natural malachite. You also get beautiful amethyst.
Stunning.
They are all hand carved jewellery makers. Let's not lose sight of the fact. I almost think interchangeable is distracting. Yes, it is interchangeable.
Yeah.
But it could potentially distract us from just how amazing these are on their own. Yeah?
Yeah.
On their own.
Beautiful.
So one day you might be thinking, I'm going to wear my malachite.
Yeah.
One day you might be thinking, I'm going to wear my jadeite.
Yeah.
One day you might be thinking, I'm going to wear my amethyst. Let's not lose sight of the fact that you are about to source 3 beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone carvings. And that is still easily one of the most complex carvings to create. Just visualize the process. You are holding those rare, precious gemstones. You are tasked to create not just a heart shape, a stylized, what I call a Tiffany's heart.
Yeah.
With that kick at the bottom. And you need to do that 3 times over.
But you see, that's what I love about it, because you can see from those 3 that they're all individual.
Yeah.
They're not identical, they're not each stamped out and exactly the same. Each one is an individual piece. And I love that. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Go on.
I'd have one on and I'd put the other 2 on a chain to wear around my neck.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Feed them
or
through.
you could
That's
even, if you like asymmetry, you could wear them as earrings.
That's a lovely idea. And you basically kind of squeeze it gently squeeze your solid precious metal bangle together. Secure the gemstone of choice, and away you go. Now, you know I said earlier on that our team do a fantastic job of keeping an eye on current trends, some of the biggest, most popular designs. Your deal of the day today was inspired by none other than Tiffany's & Co. Tiffany's & Co, or more specifically Elsa Peretti, has this, it's not interchangeable by the way, I don't believe, but has this, see the heart, see the similarity of the heart? Mm-hmm. In solid sterling silver. Now, if you want to buy that bangle direct from Tiffany's, you're talking £790. It's not, yeah, that's 925 sterling silver. Yours is 925 sterling silver, or with the gold plating 925 sterling silver. And yours isn't just, sorry to belittle it ever so slightly, but yours isn't just a silver heart where you mould it. You can literally mould that.
Oh, yeah.
Yours is a carved gemstone. If you want to get, you just said the idea of wearing it on a chain.
Yeah.
If you want to get, which you can easily do because you'll have two surplus, won't you? Not surplus, but extra. If you wanted to put one of them direct onto a chain, Tiffany's & Co. do that. It's £430. So hang on. If we're talking about both pieces here, all right, you've got to add a chain. £430 plus what was it? 790. So you're talking £1,220 for both.
And then you've got a third, so you're adding two. We'd have to add two chains, but you're adding two extras.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Look at that.
How about we add a simple sterling silver bracelet?
Oh, okay.
And a jump ring.
Yeah.
£335.
What?
It's Tiffany's. It's Tiffany's.
How is
Their
that more than
sterling
the-
silver collection was probably one of the most genius ideas of launching, because all of a sudden, in their mind, Tiffany jewellery is accessible to everybody. Like, in their minds. Now you're talking about over £1,500.
Yeah.
We have the inspiration, but instead of just moulding precious metal in a heart, we do what we do best, and we'll carve your finest gemstones. We're going to start with this absolutely beautiful, buttery yellow gold plated, solid, not hollow, sterling silver bangle. That's a really key point. This is not hollow. If it was hollow, it could buckle and it's irreparable.
Yeah, it's not
This is
doable.
solid, and it will buckle very quickly, by the way. This is solid sterling silver.
That's a lot of sterling
A
silver.
lot of sterling silver. Make no doubt about it, jewellery makers, this is a luxurious piece. Would we all agree?
Yes.
But the fact that you are getting those three incredible gemstones as opposed to a silver heart. Look, I like silver, don't get me wrong. I know which I prefer.
Oh, much I'd prefer ours. You've got that individuality. So
Yeah.
the gemstones, you know, your malachite and your amethyst, definitely you're going to get no two the same.
No.
You can buy 5 of them, you're still not going to get the same, because the markings are going to be different. You know, the Guatemalan, all of them are going to be individual. They'll all have their little slight differences.
Yeah.
But the consistency over the lot is just amazing. I love it.
So I'm going to go back to what we said originally. If I was bringing you a deal of the day and we were solely talking about the master carvings of your gemstones, and I said £100 each. Again, this is Guatemalan Type A black jadeite, natural. You've got natural malachite, and you've got Brazilian amethyst. So I'm almost excluding the gram weight, of which there's a lot. You know, £100 per gemstone carving. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. Like I said, interchangeable can almost confuse matters here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is interchangeable, but let's look at the nuts and bolts of this, of what you're getting home. You're getting all that gram weight of precious metal in a gorgeous classic torque necklace, in gold-plated sterling silver, and you're getting 5 carats each carvings, approximately. The work and craftsmanship that's gone into this. You are not paying $299. How about a double? Seriously, that's £33 and 33 pence for the carving and all that silver for free.
I was going to say, £25 for each element.
Yeah,
that
good
is
point.
Bonkers.
It is bonkers. It really is.
Bonkers.
It's not a closing price, though. It is not a closing price. One thing I don't know. Thank you. We have 50 available opportunities. It's uber exclusive. Again, let's just quickly dwell on that for a second. there are 50 of you that are going to get this opportunity. We haven't launched it before. Usually JewelleryMaker don't relaunch designs like this. We like to keep them quite exclusive. 50 of you in the world can say that you own this. Go on.
Well, someone's already bought 3.
True, that's true. So
50 people aren't going to get it.
That's true. How gorgeous. And we're not even stopping there. And we've got it in a silver as well if you are a silver wearer. Pop to Tiffany's & Co if you wish. Get the original design, the open heart bangle. It's the same concept, same torque. It's £790. I know what I would prefer. I would prefer a genuine gemstone and a JewelleryMaker price tag. And save myself hundreds of pounds. I'm already saving best part of £700 by shopping with JewelleryMaker. Now I'm saving £750, 740. That's a big saving, isn't it?
It's huge.
Well done to each and every single one of you that have already shopped ahead and secured yours. There's only 50 in the world. Caroline in Essex has bought 3. So beautiful, Caroline. And it is solid sterling silver. Let me just pop those down for a second. Sorry, Adam. And just show you how simple it is to swap these over. So literally loop it off. Should we go for the Guatemalan Jade? Let's go for the Guatemalan Jade. Loop it on. The black and the gold is very decadent, isn't it? They all work amazingly well. Look at how beautiful that is. It's that simple. It is that simple. You're just going to squeeze it together slightly to actually release the gemstone and obviously add the gemstone. Again, let's put it on the malachite. There you go. So clever. All of this, the 3 beautiful master carvings for $49.99, and in my head you're getting that solid bangle for free. That's absolutely unbelievable. Fiona, Lisa, Susan, Maureen, Nicolette, Linda, Janice, Maria, Maker in London, Karen, Caroline's got 3, Lancaster, you've got yours, Mary Claire in Burnley, well done to you. I've also got Florence, new customers, Sue, Anna, Kathleen, Jane, Janice, well done to you. Lisa in Surrey, you've just got yours. Susan in Hertfordshire. I've got single figure quantities left now, JewelleryMakers. This has been an incredibly popular design. £25 on your split pay, 0% interest split pay. And it fit beautifully around the wrist. Again, it's solid sterling silver.
And for those of us who've got bigger hands,
yeah, good point.
We can still get it on.
That's a really good point.
Because a bangle, I can't wear a lot of bangles.
A lot of people struggle to get the bangles over the knuckles. Really good point.
So it's still accessible to all of us.
Yes, and it's one size fits all pretty much.
Yeah.
You've got a certain amount of give there anyway, haven't you?
There is a certain amount of give there, absolutely.
Oh, that's a really good point there, Alison. I'd not even thought of that.
I did. I clocked that straight away. I was like, oh yeah, I could get that on.
Because
there's no way would I get it over.
Yeah.
But I could get that on.
But you could get it because it's an open and close.
Yeah, absolutely.
And well done, multi-buyers here. Well done, Lancaster, who's up their quantity. Fiona, you've got yours. Congratulations. You can still do it, but it's very limited now. Now on to the silver. A bigger quantity. Got a message in. Hello, Susie in Leicestershire. Wow, wow, wow. What a fabulous Thursday morning surprise. I'm this week's WAF winner. Thank you. Yeah! Do you know what, Susie? We actually said yesterday, because we just had your first name, we were like, I bet they don't even know that they've won. We even said that. Oh, congratulations.
Fantastic.
That's a lovely surprise, isn't it? And it is going to be an amazing show for you to spend your winnings on as well, Susie. There you go. You've got to be in it to win it like Susie. Should we do the silver? We have 100 available opportunities. You get the same interchangeable gems, but instead of it being a gold-plated sterling silver bangle, this is our favourite colour, our biggest seller, solid sterling silver.
Love it.
There's 3 pieces of jewellery in one, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the carvings alone, though, JewelleryMakers, that's an absolutely unbelievable deal. They are carved by hand. You know, and I think we're very good at appreciating us as a, you know, as a family now. We're very good at appreciating the skill that goes into carving. Carving, you know, whether it's a bangle or whether it's a master carving or whether it's something like an archer ring, you know, that's skill. You know, I wonder how many of these would have actually been broken during the cutting process.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And that all has to be incorporated into the cost. That bangle is not hollow. It is solid sterling silver. We're at $299 to start.
Wow.
But we're not stopping there. We have 100 of the silver, but there's collectors already getting involved. It's so beautiful.
It's stunning.
Looking at designers like Tiffany's & Co. Which I don't know about you, but £790 is a lot of money to me. A lot of money.
To me, yeah, absolutely.
And I'd want my £790 to go a little bit further than a solid silver bangle. Whereas under £100, that's an amazing price. And we don't stop here. Let's half it and then say we are still not done. We are going lower. 60 seconds. Speaking to Becky, who was having messages from your mum, weren't you? Trudy's watching. Hi, Trudy. Oops. Trudy is Beck's mum. And she's loving these, aren't you, Trudy? You're going to be treating yourself, my darling. Oh, there you are. I can see you there. There you are. There's Rebecca in Worcestershire. That's actually Trudy, isn't it? That's your mum. I don't blame her for loving this though, Bex. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very giftable. We've got it in the silver. I would pay $49.99. I would pay for the jade carving on its own.
Totally.
You know when we have projects and we do price per components?
Yeah.
Price per component on this for solid sterling silver, 3 natural carved gemstones, Tiffany's & Co. inspired. Today, £10 each. £10 each. You can put them like that.
That's ridiculous.
£10 per component. Yeah, absolutely.
That is ridiculous.
If you don't want to not wear them like this. So they're all on the bracelet. How beautiful is that? £10 for that malachite, £10 for that amethyst, perhaps the most ludicrous, £10, no, perhaps actually it is, for that type A Guatemalan black jadeite. It is ridiculous. And £10 for that solid sterling silver torque bangle, which, you know, to make it, I think is going to cost you more than £10. That's a big gram weight of precious metal. To make it. $39.99. The phone lines, the web, the app have all gone crazy, and there's a lot of multi-buyers. Sheila, Nicolette, Florence, Linda, Sheila, Julie getting 2. Devon, Susan, Barry, Maureen, Alison, Northumberland's got 2. Frida in Cornwall's got 2. Jill, Kaz, Bernadette, Carolyn, Valerie in Holland. Hello to you. Alison in Kent. Elle, can you show how you put the gemstones onto the bangle? Certainly, my lovely. So hang on. You basically, look, squeeze ever so slightly. Don't pull it the other way because you don't want to distort it. And you take it off. Here you go. I've got them 2 there. Shall I just... I'll show you how to put this one on. Okay, it's really simple. Hook over, squeeze ever so slightly. That's simple.
It's very simple for if you've got dexterity issues as well. Yeah. It's not a fiddly clasp. It's really easy to put on. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning.
As if you've just got that. Even if it was that alone and you didn't have interchangeable gemstones. Even if it was that.
Yeah.
On its own for $39.99. Guatemalan type A jadeite, $39. Do you know what, Ross? That's a really good point. If we didn't have the interchangeable aspect and it was just that, Guatemalan type A jade in silver for $39.99. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done, every single one of you. Stay where you are. Make sure you check out your basket.
Love that.
Oh, I told you it was a goodie today. I told you. Just take a moment. Have a breather. Where do we go from there? because we've got a few minutes. A pearl bundle. Oh, he's got into the swing of this now, hasn't he? He did his first pearl bundle yesterday. There are 8 of what's in this box. I was like, Ross, did you bundle some of our luxury pearls? Oh, I did, yeah. You get all of those. You're going to have to be quick because there is only 8. Oh my goodness me. This auction is live. There are 8 available. Oh, we're not meant to be replaying this, Ross. You do know it's a Black Friday deal. Oh my goodness me.
You've got orchid pearls there.
You have, I mean, that, can I just hold that one up? Let me just put these down there for a second so it doesn't all fall everywhere. You get the matching bracelet. I mean, look how amazing those pearls are. Look at how beautiful the quality and how wonderfully colour matched. You've got your papayas and then your dusky rose. So you've got a full, you've actually got more than enough for a bracelet. More than enough, because if I use my wrist as an example, as you can see, you've got, I don't want to say surplus, but you've got a lot of pearls. So you get that. You get the 2 beautiful, perfectly colour matched dusky pink button pearls that are half drilled. You get the magnetic clasp. But can I just tilt this forward? That's one of the most unique colours I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that almost champagne-like colour within a natural pearl. They're not bleached and dyed, jewellery makers. These are totally natural. Do you see where I'm coming from? We could bring you the natural purples, the natural lavenders, the natural we can bring you peacocks, we can bring you whites, obviously, and papayas. However, the Strand, which is colour matched, is like a champagne, like a glass of champagne in a beautiful gemstone. We have 8 available, or rather we did. It's already down to 7. What a suite of jewellery this would be.
Oh, we're back to high end. Are you getting a clasp as well?
You get the clasp as well.
Oh my gosh.
You know how many times I've spoken about this? In fact, I did not that long ago. But if you are one of the many customers, and there is many, that have in the past messaged into the studio and said, Elle, Carol, whoever, Lindsay, I have bought a pearl strand from JewelleryMaker for, say, $199, let's say that $299, those kind of price points. And I've had it valued, or I've been approached by a jewellers to literally buy it, for them to buy it. And they're offering $2,000, $2,700, $3,000. I'm not plucking these figures from the sky.
No, they're what customers have messaged in.
This is what customers have messaged literally directly into the live studio. Now imagine a jeweller, and I can't answer my own question, but what do you think they're going to offer for a necklace, earrings, and a bracelet suite? We don't even do suites that often. I love the colour of these. It's one of the most unique colours we've actually had, I think, of all our luxury pearls. I've always been a massive advocate of JewelleryMaker pearls. I think there's very few companies, I think, that can come even remotely close to the quality, especially considering the price point. There are 7, did you say, Ross? 7 available opportunities. Edison pearls. In the world of luxury pearls, there's Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea, and there's Edison. Remember, Edison pearls were those radical pearl farmers that took on the South Sea pearl. They wanted to create the most amazing, beautiful, cultured pearl, not in the salt waters, in fresh waters, and they were going to go through the same process as what a South Sea pearl farmer would do. They're going to insert one bead nucleus, not a tissue nucleus. That's why you get these lovely shapes. They were going to literally allow one oyster to hopefully produce one amazing pearl. And the end results, they were launched in the world in 2016, were absolutely phenomenal. You get everything.
Did you get the box as well?
Box. You get all
now
of this.
That, I mean, that for selling a complete suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
I mean, when I've done commissions in the past, and you go to someone's house, if you can take that and you can open it up, wow.
Yeah, I mean, straight away.
Wow.
Straight away, nobody in their right mind is thinking less than £1,000.
No.
Not for pearls of this quality. We've halved that price point. You know, again, I know, Ross, you took that photograph in the jewellers in Stratford-upon-Avon, didn't you? A few months ago? You took a day trip to Stratford-upon-Avon. There's a lovely jeweller 6 months ago. And straight away we were all like, oh gosh, look at the state on the bust. That's not an inexpensive jewellers, by the way. That's quite an expensive jewellers. But look at those pearls, 430, 480, 535. Doesn't it put into perspective the quality of the pearls that you get and the savings you get? There are 5 of these left. Today we are not stopping at $499. They're too beautiful to be within our vault. At the next price point though, we are going to have to do a clock to close. There are 23 of you with this, 23 of you with it in your basket. Nobody is going to be paying $499.
Wow.
By the way, $499 would get you the earrings elsewhere. We're going to do a close-out deal for the earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace, and the clasp, which I know I've kind of hardly mentioned. What? Oh, if there was a bigger quantity, I would so be joining you on this opportunity. There's 3 of them left within the vault. 25 of you have this in your basket. Is it not one of the most distinctive and most beautiful colours you've ever seen of a cultured pearl? Pearls come in many hues and colours. You've got overtones and undertones. There's so many different things that you can discuss. But I'm just loving that champagne colour.
And can I say to people, go down your high street, do it once a year or something, and have a look in the jewellery shops. Because we get contained in the Jewellery Maker bubble, and we forget in the real world that these prices that we have here are not what you see out there.
These are not dyed. These are natural pearls.
They're stunning.
They are natural pearls. On that, you're going to struggle to find something like this on the high street. That's how scarce these pearls are. They are going to be in your Hatton Gardens, your Harrods. There are 26 of you with this in your basket for the final one. So if you are one of those 26 people, you can still do it. I've got London, Barry, West Midlands, Tracy, Patricia, Marie, Maurice, Northamptonshire, Warwickshire, Heather, Hertfordshire, Patricia. You need to be checking out. I've got 1 remaining. That's a good point. You know what? Ours come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there is nothing remotely impulsive about your purchase. Nothing remotely impulsive. Under £100 or 0% interest split pay. Get this home, and I encourage you to get that second opinion.
Yeah.
To get it valued. Please get them valued. Oh my goodness.
And don't forget, if you have, check later, because things can happen, but wish list it.
Yeah, wish list it if you miss out.
I love our wish list. Where else can you go when you're shopping and then they go, they've sold out?
Yeah.
Oh, can you let me know if one comes
give
back
you a
in?
call.
Yeah.
Now, I have to say...
Sorry.
So, no,
Exciting.
all good. This is very exciting. I know there's going to be a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker in this next opportunity, because this has been in the pipeline for a long period of time. Obviously, auctions like this don't just appear. They take a lot of conversations, exchanges, to make it possible. Now, Jewellery Makers, you are not just getting one, as if I just said just one jade item, but you are getting a collection. You are literally sourcing a collection of jade in one opportunity. However, there is only 50. Do you want to know what you get in your collection? And they will all differ. No 2 will be the same. Every single collection will have a bangle. This one is Guatemalan. Guatemalan, look at that Fei Chi quality, translucency. The one I showed previously was Burmese. Again, just imagine what this would be on First Dibs. And you can look if you want. It's not just carved on the outside, it's carved on the interior. Can you see?
Yes.
You get your bangle.
That's amazing.
Boxed. You also get... There's 50 opportunities. An amazing master carving Type A. This one.
Oh, I love
It's
that
the
one.
butterfly and the flower. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Love
Look at the
that.
pools of... Can you see the yellows? Every single one of these collections will get a carving. Pop that there.
I love that noise.
You also get... Oh, wow.
How long's that?
Hang on. I think I've got a variety here. Not one. But 2 strands of beautiful jadeite. How amazing is that? 2 strands. Plus, as if this could get any better, you also will be getting, jewellery makers. I'm just going to lay those out there. And they all differ. An envelope. Within your envelope, unique to you, is a code. That code will give you effectively a voucher, a discount, up to £100. Everybody gets one of those codes. Every single person that shops during this next opportunity in celebration for Chinese New Year. And I'm so thrilled to welcome the wonderful Dave Troth back into the studio. He's been working tirelessly on this collection, Jewellery Makers, and it is going to all become possible. I know I've been talking about it all morning. In a few moments' time, do not go anywhere.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits, so if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord, and here are a few of the pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations, and bracelets galore. Look at these, look, there's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads, and hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show, so I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday, 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there.
can't tell you how excited I am, for this opportunity, but also to welcome the wonderful Dave back into the JewelleryMaker studio. Dave, we've missed you.
I've missed all of you guys. Happy New Year, and
Happy New Year.
Happy Chinese New Year, which isn't officially until the 29th of January, but we have this huge community of collectors, as we know, who maybe want to get these pieces home in time for Chinese New Year.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
A lot of collectors that I talk to, and it really surprises me, are actually of Asian descent. You know, I know we have collectors watching in Hong Kong as well, but I'm talking about, you know, here in the UK or further afield. And obviously through Chinese New Year, you might not even be tuned in, right? Because you'll be seeing your family, festivities, maybe you're traveling. And so we wanted to really make a thing of Chinese New Year. Now, I know we've probably done it before. I think we have done it before, Chinese New Year. And we've certainly done it as like a token gesture on Gemporia, on our sister channel. But I thought right now was fitting to do it justice. Do it in a proper way. I foresee this being bigger than our birthday events.
Yeah, I think
eventually.
so.
And to do that, you have to really commit to it. You know, we have absolutely loved over the last few years exploring more intimately and deeper than ever before the cultures in the Far East. You know, learning not just about their gemstones, but like we said, about, you know, the goddess of mercy Guan Yin, the Pixu, the dragon, the serpent, like falling in love with this rich tapestry of kind of culture and story that we'd never known before. And I thought, with our closer integration into Greater China now, I travel to China more than I travel to India.
Do you really?
I travel to, that's where, you know, my base is now, I would say, you know, with the experts that we are friends with over there, the network of gemstone sourcing offices we work with. I predominantly, when I travel, more so over the course of a year, it's China over everyone else. And I was like, why don't we do something huge for Chinese New Year? And we should start it from scratch, right? We may have done it before as a token gesture. We may have, you know, brought you wonderful jade or pieces of jewelry across like the day and Chinese New Year. At Gemporia, when we did it, we celebrated last week. We said, right, we're going to go big. We're going to go huge, because this is, you know, ground zero of a new event. So we have, we've had, fortunately, an opportunity to set the bar, so that next year you're like, oh my God, I remember when they did Chinese New Year. It was crazy, the deals are unbelievable, the opportunities are unbelievable, I'm not missing it. So we have to set a standard now that makes it unmissable. And that's why I haven't been on your screens for a while. Like you said, I've been working behind the scenes a lot with you guys in mind, just not on your screen, to put together this opportunity. And we're of course talking about jadeite. We're talking about in particular type A jadeite. And this is for me the elite suite, the complete suite. It's absolutely built with you guys in mind. It's a phenomenal opportunity. We worked this out. Even like, it's one thing to say, hey, let's look at Sotheby's or Bonhams or Chow Tai Fook or these big incredible Chinese jewelry brands, but even by JewelleryMaker's pricing, we're going to save 4 figures today on this opportunity. Which is, it might not read well for our people in finance, but
they won't understand it.
We'll make the money up throughout the year. But it's an opportunity to set the tone for this event. And so we wanted to do something that we've never done before. We wanted to do something bigger than ever before. And this is an unbelievable opportunity, right? We're talking about a jadeite bangle, first and foremost, that you're guaranteed, whether that be Guatemalan or Burmese, whether that be carved or cylindrical. We're also offering you a master carving. And look, you could go, I don't know if it's available right now, but you could go on the JewelleryMaker website, you can see tons of jade. You can go on the Gemporia website and see tons of jade. We wanted to have a standard in this opportunity, right? So we are only, well, I've literally cherry picked every single one of these, and that is the reason it's not a huge quantity. I could have genuinely, and you know this, Cherry, who's our sales manager in the gallery, and Ross and the whole team, we could have made 500 opportunities today. Very, very easily. You can see the stock that we have, the opportunities that we have, but it's like, no, I want, when you get this home, to blow you away, right? I want you to know that this is that collector's opportunity, whether you're going to create something, you know, unbelievable out of it, or you're thinking of someone in your life who maybe is fascinated with jade, talks to you about your jade, and you're like, this is the ultimate gift, right? This is the opportunity. And so unfortunately we do only have a small offering of just 50 opportunities. Right? 50 exquisite opportunities. And look, I know that's frustrating, but you should be over the moon there's only 50. Because you know that if we're only doing that amount, then we're committing to a certain grade. And you're going to see that. Now, I want to be really honest with you. I haven't been on your screens for a while. That we're currently trying to pen in a trip to Guatemala. And the reason for that, yeah, it would be amazing, Alison. But the reason we're doing that is there is a lot of things happening and has been happening in the background for realistically last year. But it's really ramped up. I was contacted last week by a gentleman in Vienna who had seen me, I don't know whether on TV or on social media, knew that I was, investing in Jade, bringing collections, and said, hey, I'm partnered with a mine in Guatemala.
Right, okay.
And we have this opportunity and we'd love to work with you. We can offer you these incredible deals. And I thought, well, that's great. Vienna's not far. We can go over there. We can talk about it. Absolutely. And then the reality struck me. And this guy was saying to me, look, it's quite a new mine. It's a new venture. We're open to working with partners who can help us bring this to a wider market. And on top of that, you're not going to find anyone with the deals that we can do. And I was like, this is what we want, right? We want incredible value deals. We want the best opportunities at the lowest prices. And the scary thing is, he was the lowest price in the market. But this carving, have you got the scales there?
Yeah.
Sorry to be a pain.
No, you're all right.
It's very easy to work out. And this is, we talk about living in a bubble. The reason that I've built this from existing deals, right? This isn't like, these are pieces that we've bought to you in the past, right? Historic pieces that I have cherry picked and put together in this offering. The reason I've done that instead of building this from the ground up, because you might go, well, Dave, why didn't you just bring us 50 opportunities or even 20 opportunities where you can guarantee exactly what you get, right? Yeah. I could go into the market and go, okay, we're going to buy this rough and we're going to carve this exact bangle, this exact carving.
And they'll all be the same.
Yeah, amazing, right? And that would be a great opportunity because I can show you exactly what you're going to get, right? The reason I'm not going to do that is because this carving today, and this is the most reasonable price that I can offer you. Oh, there's no batteries.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But no problem. Let's say it's 50 carats? Let's be really conservative. I'd guess it's far larger.
At least, yeah.
Do you know what the scary thing is?
Go on.
Guess the price of something like this today. And don't go crazy because this guy is offering us the best deal in the market.
Wholesale.
Yeah, and we know we'd sell this for what? $299?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was going to say about that price.
Okay, so $299. But if we said, okay, well, you're talking to us about the market changing. Yeah. Let's say it's 50 carats. Imagine if I said to you, the wholesale cost on this today is $2,000.
Wow.
Yeah, scary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the wholesale cost on this actually is $50,000.
What? Wow.
Yeah, to do this today. And this is the reality. Now, Guatemala used to pose a really exciting opportunity for us here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, because there was a long time, 30, 40 years, where, and we're really honest about this, we love telling you the story of Guatemala, the history of it, going back to the Olmecs and the Aztecs. But the reality is there was a time when we could get insane deals on Guatemala and Jade, right? Yeah. Ridiculous deals. And we've benefited from that. You've benefited from that. Across both the networks and our web offering as well. It was crazy. And I'll enlighten you, the reason we could do that is because China never liked Guatemalan Jade.
Oh, really?
Right? That's the truth, right? And if you speak to anyone in the Chinese market, anyone who understands Jade, they don't ever deal in Guatemalan. And it was seen as subpar. Because the Chinese understand Jade, and what do they want? They want fine crystallization, they want it to be able to glow, they want that incredible color. And Guatemalan material on the whole is chalky, it's quite low grade, crystallization isn't great. That has all changed in the last year to 18 months. The newer mines in Guatemala with the greater level of understanding is producing Jade that is fue shui, which is of the exact same standard as Guatemala with a unique color. And they still, now the Chinese want it. And it's trading far below that of Burmese. Okay. But far below that of Burmese is about $1,000 a carat.
Wow.
So this is like bittersweet for us. I'm going to give you this opportunity. It's going to sell out. We've only got 50. I'm not going to kid you and say, oh my God, this is going to be 79 quid. It's not. It's going to be considered.
Yeah.
But against the market value, it's going to be a considered saving. And the reason I'm saying that is because when you look at this opportunity and you go, can I afford it? The real question that you should ask yourself, honestly, and I have this all the time, is can you afford to miss out? That is the genuine question that I want you to ask yourself. Because we are, and it's, you know as well, we're seeing less and less new jade coming this way.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
We are absolutely having to find other avenues, be it quartzite jade, be it some of the nephrite jades we're working with British Columbia. But when it comes to jadeite, which is like the holy grail, it's going to peter out. Like there's no other way to put it. It's going to grind to a halt, possibly over the course of this year here at JewelleryMaker and at Gemporia as well, where we're facing the same challenges. We're in a renaissance of jade. And I know that you guys are aware of this. I know we've talked about it. Everyone's talking about it. Right now, and over, this is post-COVID, but let's say it really ramped up in 2022, 2023, all of the luxury jewelers, all of the high jewelry houses in the West have fallen in love with jade. Right? They are calling it the renaissance of jade. This is an article by Sotheby's that literally talks to that. And, you know, obviously they write romantically about it. They talk about how to understand this jade is to understand the culture of Asia. But they reference a time when there was another Oriental craze, which is the 1920s. Okay, the apex of the Art Deco movement, that is when the West had this Oriental craze. And it was in textiles, it was in art, it was in jewelry, and of course it was in the gemstones, which obviously is the jade. Which kind of culminated with the Barbara Hutton Strand, which the French jewelry houses like Cartier said, we want a piece of this. They went and sourced it from the Far East. They put a stunning ruby clasp on it, and it became the most expensive jade ever to sell at public auction. That's the reality. They talk about the qualities of jade, and they say at the bottom here, they're talking about the classic cuts for fine jade, aqueous jade, which is, you know, your cabochon, which was introduced into China in the 18th century, the perfect bead, you know, the symmetrical, wasteful round bead that is matched. And they talk about the bangle. And they're right at the bottom. For these reasons, rings and bangles continue to be the most revered and traditional cuts, while jadeite bead necklaces remain the ultimate statement piece for understated chic, which completely informed why I'm calling this the elite suite. So I'm going to guarantee you a bangle. I'm going to guarantee you 2 strands. And I'm going to guarantee you a master carving. Right? In this one moment, you're going to get it all, which is the ultimate statement opportunities. I know, you know, in the 18th century, they loved the snuff bottles, they loved the vases, but realistically, when we talk the Art Deco to now, the ultimate pieces, the statement pieces, the most revered pieces are a bangle, which I just want us all to remember the last 4 years that we've spent together, right? And the amazing opportunities we've had, because when we don't have bangles anymore, jadeite bangles, we'll have agate bangles and peanut wood bangles and onyx bangles and chalcedony bangles, we'll have bangles. Of course. But I want you to remember that we used to be able to bring you jadeite bangles. Because it is genuinely the holy grail, and we're going to give you one of the greatest opportunities ever on a bangle today. Let's not pretend, right? Obviously, when I was talking to you about Sotheby's, right, and they showed jade like this, that's imperial, right?
Of course.
So that's imperial. But I want you to know how this filters down. How does it affect us? Because you go, oh, okay, there's a jade up renaissance. Sotheby's are saying, you know, this jade has gone through the roof. It's like the 1920s. It's come full circle. How does it affect us, though? I'm about to show you a strand. And Ross, you'll know this, that we would have sold and have sold in the last 2 years. Right?
Yes, 100%.
The exact same
100%.
grade. I'm going to show you this grade.
100%.
We bought you that.
Yeah.
Look at the price of it now.
17,230.
Yeah. Like I'm not kidding you. I'm not saying, oh my God, you know, and then trading off the news of imperial green jadeite. Yes, that's millions of dollars, but that strand there is nearly 20 grand. And Ross, we would have sold that for $299.
And that would have been amazing.
Unbelievable. Like that size, that color, that translucency. Certified
and the gold
type
clasp, Dave, would be like...
Forget the gold clasp.
Less
than
100 quid.
Yeah, maybe. Even, we can't see it, but let's pretend it's crazy and it's $200.
Yeah, okay.
It's still 17 grand.
Exactly.
Right? And it's all in the jade.
It's all in the jade.
And this is a constant theme. This is why I can't, and I'm sorry to say it, I can't eat jade anymore. Like, I actually can't get you... This is not imperial. This is apple green jadeite.
163,000, wow.
Pounds. 5 to 9 mil. I guarantee you, I could go back through our output here at JewelleryMaker.
100%.
And I could find you a strand that we would have bought to you, right? And we'd have, and I'm just going to be really honest, we'd have hung it on the back of one of these, right? And it'd have been knotted, and we'd have had a wonderful guest designer like Alison or like any of the other designers. We said, it's very easy to put a clasp on it, we can knot it, we can use this material. I guarantee You who are watching right now own that strand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fact.
Yeah.
And it's £163,000 now. We're not immune to that.
No.
I don't go over there and just because I'm great friends with Bernard and Stanley Chu and go, hey
He's
guys,
not giving it away.
I know you can sell it for 100 grand, but come on, we're mates, aren't we? Like, you know, we all have best friends. You can't just walk into the house and go, I think I'll take this. You can't do it, right?
No, it's true.
We're all in business, right?
Yeah.
We wouldn't do it as well. We wouldn't expect to be able to do it. Like, it's just facts. Like, when the market moves, the market moves,
Yeah.
and if you can't keep up, you stay behind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is it's probably the worst analogy, but the most honest and real analogy is
Absolutely.
when I always talk about house prices,
Yeah.
and I say when you sell your house, it's the formula is you get an estate agent in.
Yeah.
That's what you do, and the estate agent is there to tell you today's market value for your property.
Yeah.
And the reason we do that, we literally call it the property ladder, is because when you sell it, you want to be able to get back into the property market.
Of course.
What we did, like idiots, and it's fine because it should be celebrated, it's amazing, it's the reason you all come back. So if we get a great deal, even if we bought it a year ago, 2 years ago, we just look at the cost. We don't look at what it would cost to replace it. We don't look at what the value of it today is. And so if you're asking me why this opportunity is like this rather than me building this from the ground up, it's because if I was building this from the ground up, we'd be spending thousands on this opportunity by today's standards.
Absolutely.
Again, if you want to go like larger, this is exquisite, very good photography. I've seen this in person.
Have you?
Yeah, it's certified apple green anyway. So it's not Imperial, it's not Kingfisher. They're large rounds. It's £122,000.
Wow.
Okay? And Cherry, is Cherry still in the gallery? I don't have an earpiece. But if she
no,
is,
she's not.
Okay. Cherry was a wonderful sales manager at Gemporia for many years. She's been part of auctions where I've done that exact necklace.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, remember, everyone tuned in, migrates between the channels. If I'm misleading in any way, please message in.
Yeah,
If you don't own these grades, if I haven't or we haven't brought you these grades of Jade, then message in and say, no, that's different, you know, because it's not. Now, again, that's everything I've just shown you is Burmese Jade, right? And the price has gone stratospheric. So now we're finding the same quality, the same caliber in Guatemala. In Asia, they see it as an affordable opportunity, but none of it's affordable to us because we've sold Burmese for $299. It comes with a set of earrings
lovely,
as well.
yeah.
So we've sold beads like that, rounds like that. Again, £122,000. And then they started finding these new jades in Guatemala. Blackish green anthracite jade from Guatemala, fue shui jade, and they talked about how the market in Asia has fallen in love with this material. We're starting to see the Guatemalan material being referred to as imperial because they're finding it, right? And at £3,000 for like I don't know, what is it, a 7.5 inch bracelet.
Oh, wow.
That is affordable compared to what Burma has.
Yeah.
Right? Even though it's not affordable to us. And this is the message from Panajotis, who reached out to me. And he said, hi, my friend. I said that because we connected on social media.
Yeah.
And he gave me his number. And he said, so as a little pre-info, we are able to source you any amount and size that you want for all your jade operations. From fue shui to black jade, the violet one, moss in snow, and so forth. I said, this is very helpful. Can you give me an example of prices? I source primarily from China.
Yeah.
He's like, this depends on the amount you are interested in. I said, okay, do you offer rough or cut? And he says, by law, we can only export cut stones. So
Right.
they have this incredible studio in Guatemala, which is carving these stones. The people that run it are Chinese. And then he's showing me what he's got in Vienna. This is Guatemalan jade. And he says all of them are GIA certified, fue shui, green, translucent. I don't know if you can make this out, but that picture on the right, that layout,
Yeah.
it says $12,000.
Really?
Right, yeah? You can see that.
Oh, yeah,
it's in
yeah,
pencil.
yeah. I
It's
can
written
see
on the
that.
page. This is the kind of prices they're talking about. And so I said, look, it's interesting, but we don't actually, it's insane actually, because it's in Vienna, but I said, we don't sell jade that small. We don't sell half a carat of jade. We
No.
never do, right? And so he sent me the GIA cert. There's an example of it on the right there. And he says, here's the links to all the certificates so you can see. I said, okay, we're looking at like maybe 50 to 70 carats. He said, of the smaller pieces, we have these in Vienna at the moment. 50 to 70 carats is definitely possible. May I ask you the price range you buy at the moment? I said, well, ask them what they would sell for. And he's like, smaller amounts, $1,000 per carat. So just the carving alone, and by the way, the insane thing is, the crazy thing is, this carving is Burmese.
So it's more.
10 times more.
Wow.
But even if this was Guatemalan,
yeah.
I shocked you earlier when I said, oh, this would be $2,000 wholesale.
Yeah.
If only.
Yeah.
This carving in Guatemalan material today is 50 grand. And that is seen as an absolute steal in the Far East. So in the Far East, they're happy to pay it. In the West, there's only an elite group that will pay it. Mm-hmm. And that's why you're seeing it in Asprey. Yeah. That's why you're seeing it in Moussaïef. That's why you're seeing it in Boucheron. As a TV network, which is what we are, as a budget operation, a value proposition, we have to work twice as hard as anyone else to make these opportunities happen.
Yeah, true.
What that realistically looks like is we have to get in earlier than anyone else and literally make hay while the sun shines. And then there's a time when we're just priced out.
Yeah.
And it's an age-old tale that's happened so many times over the 12, 13, 14 years we've been here. And I'm actually telling you now, it's happened. It's happened. Got a collector here 2 minutes ago, Hertfordshire. I bought the certified apple green jadeite necklace and bracelet on Gemporia. Gemporia and JewelleryMaker prices are amazing. Do not miss these opportunities. There you go.
Wow,
this
well
is our
done.
own collectors looking at £122,000 pieces saying, yeah, I got that. Sally in East Sussex. What was it? How long ago? 2 minutes ago again. Dave, just to say, I just had a rarity strand of jade from JewelleryMaker, and it speaks so much to me. Thanks is all I can say. Great prices. That's from Sally. I'm telling you, we don't do deals like this again.
Yes, I remember this.
Jane in Lancashire has written in again a few moments ago saying, "Hi Dave, made up the grey jade with the black Tahitian pearl into a necklace. My insurance valuation was £3,000, and it cost less than £200 from JewelleryMaker." Right? Yeah. And we've never done an opportunity like what I'm about to do today. Usually, this would be 4 auctions: strand, bangle, carving. I've literally spent weeks since the turn of the new year, like the British New Year, 1st of Jan or whatever, in our vault, putting together something that we can really get behind for Chinese New Year. But because I wanted to be able to, like the collectors that are messaging and saying, no, the apple green, the insurance valuations of £3,000, I wanted to bring that standard. So I've gone, some of the pieces in these opportunities are 5 years old.
Right, yeah.
And we paid those prices for them. For material we haven't been able to replace in the 5 years.
In that period.
We just got supremely lucky. Like for instance, we used to, madness, when we was in the other studio, we used to be able to bring you type A unheated red jadeite.
Yeah, that is crazy.
We can't do that anymore, and that's fine, but you've seen it happen in real time.
Yeah.
In this opportunity, there is about a third, I believe, of these opportunities that include those old type red jadeites, like where we've got 3 strands here, 2 strands at this size here, and we've put it all in here. This is an impressive, unbeatable opportunity. Another message I think just came in there. I didn't get the chance to read it, but I'm not here to tell you there's 100 of these or 200 of these. I can't do it. Like it's taken me the best part of 3 weeks to bring you 50.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm working on this like non-stop. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. And I'm going to give you the ultimate elite suite opportunity. The collector's edition, the Fui Shui edition. Everything's translucent. Everything's natural, from the reds to the apple greens to the kingfisher variants to the aqua material. Carved bangles, incredible master carvings that feature the royal crane, the Pixiu, the dragon, and the perfect strand size. This has been put together for you. We're talking about the sizes you love. I'm going to start this 30-second clock. And I'm going to say to every single one of you, and this might sound insane, but just remember what Jane said. She spent less than £200 with us here at JewelleryMaker, and her insurance valuation for the piece was £3,000. If you can, multi-buy. If you can.
Yeah.
And it might seem insane, it might seem crazy, but do you know what seems crazier? That I've got a guy in Vienna who is a partner with the mine, wanting desperately to work with us, saying, if you want to order these, and if you just want small quantity, maybe 10 of them, the carvings, it's going to be about $50,000. And he's saying that as like wholesale, no problem, best deal I can do for you. And we are in a position where it's horrible to say this, but you've seen it happen a million times, We can't get you jade. We can get you quartzite jade currently.
Of course.
We can get you other opportunities, but this is one and done. Unbelievable opportunity. We wanted to celebrate Chinese New Year in a way that hasn't been done before. And I wanted to give you the ultimate collector's edition. This is it. We've done the hard work for you. You can see some of these pieces with those moving components inside, the dragon and the pearl. We've got carved exquisite bangles. We've got the most insane strands of multicolored jadeite. And you are getting this significant opportunity today.
Do you know, I was just thinking, Dave, earlier on when you said, look, you've allowed 50.
I can only do 50.
Yeah, if we did any more, then obviously we'd, I think that
would be... if I did
it's
any more...
It's going to hurt the company, isn't it?
But there's that, but I wanted to stand behind this with a sentiment, with a sense of credibility.
Yeah.
And be like, no problem. If the brief was, oh, can we just do a huge auction? Then I think probably 200 of these I could do.
Yeah.
Right? But the actual brief was, no, can we create the greatest
ultimate
jade value auction that we've ever done? And if that's your standard, if that's your benchmark for success, then I can only do 50 of these.
Right.
That's all we can do. I've got collectors already in from California to Essex.
They're flying in for it. I'm not sure you're aware of this.
I'm not at all, actually. But I know there's always something going on here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. Every single purchase, every person that buys will receive a red envelope.
I love this.
Like a Chinese New Year gift.
Yeah, I love this.
Inside the envelope will be a unique code.
Okay. There's always a code at JewelleryMaker. That's another thing that I've learned.
That code, and every customer will get one that purchased within this auction.
Yeah.
Will give them a credit to their account.
Wow.
Up to £100.
Oh my God. What? Hold on. Say that again. In one of the envelopes.
One of the envelopes
has a credit.
Where
our collectors get
£100.
I mean, yeah.
Everyone will get credit, but one will receive 100.
Everyone gets credit.
Everyone.
Okay, so it just varies all the way up to 100.
Yeah.
Okay, but then all I'm going to say to any single one, if someone buys 2 or 3, do they get 3 of these envelopes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's wild. Okay,
it's one per collection.
Oh, wow. Okay, well that changes things significantly for you guys. Valerie, Dawn, I'm so proud of all of you for creating these collections. Caroline in Greater Manchester, Jane in Gwynedd, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Devon. I'm going to put a ludicrous price on your screen for us here at JewelleryMaker, in our bubble, in our safe space, in our incredible opportunity.
Totally.
But in the wider market,
it's not ludicrous.
It is ludicrous for another reason, for the fact that they can't believe it's so low.
Right, yeah.
Ross, can we start off at 20 grand?
Yeah, they'd be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You've just said that one carving was 50 wholesale.
Yeah, and then a bangle is far beyond that. Then strands, don't even talk about it.
Yeah.
They are the ultimate collector's opportunity. I've got collectors already that have multi-bought.
All around the world,
which is unbelievable. I've got collectors as far afield as Australia and North America, and obviously all throughout the British Isles. It's amazing to be spending this morning with you and bringing you these opportunities. 10% of the stock's gone. Which still means you've got an opportunity. You haven't missed out yet. Look at that. That is a Guatemalan jadeite bangle. My friend in Vienna, right? He's dealing in 57-point gems. He's dealing in a whole layout for a necklace that is probably less than 10 carats and it's $12,000. Imagine if I said to him, could you do me a bangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, what would a top texture bangle, and not just any bangle, could you carve it intricately in the form of a dragon?
And internally.
And inside.
Yeah, and inside as well, if you could.
Please.
And they're like, well, what do you want us to do with all of the material? Just waste all of that jade in the center, please. This is outrageous, and this is going to come to be the auction that we remember for many, many, many years to come.
I agree.
There is a lot of you on the phone lines, which is understandable and amazing because of the opportunity before you. But I want you to understand, I've not spent 3 weeks putting this together and then arriving here and telling you about everything that's going on if we didn't have a ridiculous deal lined up. Like the best value deal I think JewelleryMaker has ever offered to our collectors. This with the flecks of red in it.
Yeah, I was gonna, little pools of red.
The
That's
butterfly
so
and the flower, the flecks of those russet tones of type A natural jadeite coming through. Like the opportunities that we're bringing to you is all of the same standard, all of the same caliber. Like from this carving to the carving that I've got in front of me here, they're all different, but they're all of the same incredible standard. I mean, I'm looking at this one here, the phoenix and the flower, double-sided carving in the circle of heaven. This is just one lucky collector gets this, and you can see that translucency. You can see.
Wow.
Thank you, Adam. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll just turn it around if I may. And it's so difficult to see because of how aqueous this is, but there is just there that phoenix at the top.
Yeah.
And the tail feathers unfurling round, and then in the center is a flower. This is just one of the carvings that I selected for the box. Honestly, well done to everyone who's already chosen to get involved, to be a part of this.
Again, like you said earlier on, Dave, you know, we're going to look back and reflect on this opportunity, aren't we?
Yeah, for sure. Again, I've just picked this bangle up, and I've seen every of the pieces that goes into these boxes, but this one here is the dragon and the phoenix carved into a bangle.
Wow, look at that.
You've got the Rui symbol there, that cloud-like formation, which literally translates as "May all your wishes come true," and we're about to take care of that for you. And then you've got the dragon one side and the phoenix the other, and the wonderful thing is they go all the way around. This, I'm holding today's value, tens of thousands of dollars. This is just the wildest opportunity I'll ever be a part of.
Yeah.
Like the way the market has changed so significantly. That's apple green. On your screen right now, that cylindrical bangle was an apple green jadeite bangle.
Yeah, gorgeous. So
and that's one of the pieces in this show, fully cylindrical. Absolutely. Dorothy, well done. Valerie's got 2. Caroline's there. Gigi in California. 5 interest-free split payments currently. Look at that depiction.
I love
the dragon
this.
and the pearl, and this one. And I'm going to borrow it off you in a moment now because I want to show everyone the supreme crystallization of this jadeite, which is truly on another level. Deborah, you've done it as well. Well done. I'm thrilled for every single one of you. I believe around 1/5 of the stock has been allocated, maybe approaching 1/4 now. We're nowhere near the deal, and you know that. You're fully aware of that. Thank you, Elle. 5 years ago, we're so fortunate. We're so lucky, and maybe we get complacent, even myself. 5 years ago, we'd never seen a jadeite bangle.
Yeah. No, that's true.
5 years ago, we'd never seen a jadeite bangle. We'd only ever read about them. We went over to the Far East. We created this network, and we're doing we're the best value jade retailer in the world. That's a fact. This is type A, pure texture, jadeite bangle with supreme. This is not even a jade torch.
Wow.
Look at that. I love that one.
Yeah. My God.
The difficulty in carving something like that.
Oh. It's usually reflected in the price. Yeah. It takes 11 hours to carve a bangle.
That's incredible.
Usually reflected in the price.
Yeah.
Outside of
that on a front cover of a book.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Do you know, I've just bought a book written by Richard Hughes. It's called Broken Bangle.
Broken?
Bangle. Yeah, and the front page is a broken jade bangle.
Ooh.
And the book costs more than this suite that we're going to do today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
book? Wild, yeah. Incredible book dedicated to jade. It was only released this year. And I had to buy it because I want to know what's happening in the industry. I want to know the reverence of jade. And in it, he talks about Olmec jade, Guatemalan jade. Yeah.
This is another one that's within the boxes.
This is the faceted piano key black
jadeite. It's gorgeous.
Monochrome in its appearance because of the crystallization. So when the light catches this, you can see it from there. It scintillates with this incredible adamantine luster. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Imagine that, just Chanel, Dior, Boucheron, an LVMH brand. It's price and application, but you're going to get it in your box. One lucky collector is getting this type A natural certified bangle. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Everything else.
Oh, it's just insane, like strands upon strands, 2 strands, which is just impossible. a bangle, a carving, one foul swoop, selected for you. A certain standard that we were committed to. 18 seconds. Things are about to get extraordinarily interesting. Well done to everyone who's been successful already. Congratulations to everyone choosing to join us this morning. We've got Jane and Zoe, Maker, Janice, Dawn, Maker, Caroline, Jane, Maker, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, Devon, Dorset, Greater Manchester, Tyne and Wear, Greater London, Cumbria, you're there, Durham, you're there. From here, I'm going down to £2,500.
£2,500?
Yeah. Look, it's Chinese New Year. It's going to get wild. A fifth of the stock has already been... We only had 50 of these, so 10 of these are spoken for. They're checked out.
But there's so many
a ton of
allocations.
you on the phone lines, and you're just waiting for that moment to pounce. We're nowhere near done, but don't forget, there isn't a single piece in any of the boxes, not one of the 4, that I could replace for the price on your screen now.
No.
That's why we went through our historic offerings. Like I said, some of these will include those Type A unheated red jade opportunities. Some of these are bicolor. Some of the ones I've put in here are tricolor. All of them are of a pristine standard, translucent, top gem, massive carat weights. And right now, this represents one of the most insane deals JewelleryMaker has done.
Yeah.
And I said, even by JewelleryMaker's standards, we're going to save you 4 figures today, right? By our own pricing. Historically as well, like going back for 3 years. I'm telling you today, the final deal we do on these, not only does it sell out, but I envisage over half the collectors being those that will be multi-buying. That is the reality, 100%. Like when it's all said and done, there will be more people that multi-buy on this opportunity than don't. That's how confident we are.
And still they're saving significant amounts.
Oh my God, at this price they're saving.
Yeah.
But Valerie, who's got 2, well done. Zoe's there, Deborah's there, Dorothy's there, Caroline's there, Gigi's there, Valentina's there, Joyce's there, Lorna's there, Jane, Zoe, Maker, Janice, Jeanette, Kerry, you're there, Karen, Maker and Devon, Gwynedd, you're there, Caroline's there. We're at £2,500, which for me, I know we've delivered something of exceptional value here. This is everyone along the bottom. Emma, you're there as well, along the bottom of the screen that's confirmed and checked out. This is a massive deal for all of us.
It's one of those, like you said, and I said this morning, Dave, when we first welcomed the viewers to the show.
Yeah.
We're like, this is something that we'll look back, never mind 10 years, 20 years, we'll look back tomorrow and go, what on earth just happened?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, the reality is, for those of us that do get to look back in a year or 2 years when the absence of Jade has been felt. And you're going to look and go, do you know, Jenny's just bought, is it Jenny? Yeah, Jenny's just bought 3 in Surrey. And you'll go,
wow.
You see all of this. You may be speaking to friends. Maybe you're speaking to your insurance who are valuing these.
Yeah.
You go, oh, all of this. I got it for X amount.
Do you know, right, we're closing in on 20 confirmations, but
That's almost half the quantity.
Yeah, but on the allocation, though, there's way more than 50 people within the basket.
I can see that it goes off our screen in terms of the people in the queue.
Do you know something else that I have literally experienced firsthand recently, Dave? You know that lavender jade that I took a punt on?
Oh, yeah.
Died.
Yeah, there you go.
It's still worth a punt.
Oh, yeah,
worth
100%.
100%. But do you know how much it cost me to get that gem tested?
Go on.
Over £200.
Yeah, that's it. That's the reality, and that's why.
And they do it per bead.
Yeah.
So a strand is going to be mega.
100%. This is why we have everything we deal in tested in the Far East by the most sophisticated jade labs, because there is many unscrupulous dealers, right? There is, and their techniques are so sophisticated that many labs don't understand how to ascertain what is natural, what isn't. Sometimes they refuse to test or clarify or certify a jade. Like that is the reality. The GIA only launched their jade testing certificate last year.
Yeah.
Because it's taken them decades to catch up. This is where it gets serious. Like Ross said, we're approaching half the stock being allocated, and I promised you the craziest deal, for me anyway, in JewelleryMaker's history. And if you don't agree with that at the end of this auction, you'll come to agree with it in the future.
Yeah.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. Jane says, Dave is so generous at passing on his knowledge of jade. None of JewelleryMaker jade is less than A grade, can be said for those offered online. It's very true. And a lot of people will just omit any sentiment of testing. They don't say natural or not. They'll just put, this is jade, it's Burmese jade, it's lavender, and you can't find that information. You can't find it out. Even when we bring you the red jade we get today, which is heated, right, which is accepted and still considered type A in the industry, we'll still tell you it's heated.
Yeah, of
like there is, we are so ahead of the curve. The same with our pearls. If we bring you freshwater pearls, we'll tell you that they are bleached, right? Yeah. Even though there is no legal obligation to so. Ever, because bleaching pearls is a thing that all acquirers are done as well. It's how you clean them. Like when a pearl has been in the water for 3 years, it's covered in grime. It comes out of a living organism, and it's impossible. Well, it's cost prohibitive to employ someone to polish individual pearls, every pearl. So in all the Japanese acquire farms and the freshwater pearl farms, they take the pearls out and they put them into a peroxide, right, which is a type of bleach. That's what they do with all the pearls. It cleans all the grime off, right? There's nothing that changes the aesthetic of the pearl. There's nothing that enhances the luster. Those techniques can take place and do take place, and there is a legal obligation to say that. When it's a bleach pearl, anywhere in the world, no one mentions it. We'll go, these are bleached as well. That's insane level of information
like it's
that we
not
go
normal.
Into. Yeah, absolutely. Whereas everyone else, they'll just say it's a natural pearl. Our bleach pearls are natural pearls. That is, and all the Akoyas, the $50,000 Akoya necklaces, that's what they have to do. When they take millions of pearls out of the ocean, they have to put them into a peroxide solution to clean all the grime off. And you don't have to disclose it because you haven't done anything to enhance the pearl. But yet we'll go, these are bleached, which makes them sound like we've done something right, and these are the lengths we go to, and we're telling you today when we buy you red jade, oh, this has been heated, right? No one else will tell you that. They'll just take it to a lab and the lab will say it's type A. There is no polymer, there is no resin. But if we know it in good faith, in good consciousness, we will never ever not disclose it.
Yeah.
So we appreciate that for the message, Jane. Do you know what I'm going to do right now? Take $1,000 off.
£1,000?
£1,000 coming off. I told you, even if you don't agree with me at the moment when we close this auction, you will look back on this, whether it takes 6 months, a year, 2 years, 100%. And you'll either have missed out or been successful, but every single one of you that's tuned in today will say, do you know what? He was right. That was the greatest deal, value deal that JewelleryMaker ever did.
And we've seen that before. We've seen it happen with different gemstones.
I mean, some of these elite suites are over 1,000 carats.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. Of type A,
and what number
pristine
did you say earlier
jade.
On with that WhatsApp message? What was
$1,000 a carat for Guatemalan.
Wow.
That's like the most affordable natural jade you can buy. Right now. That's how the market changes so quickly. I've got Jenny who's got 3. I've got Lorna who's got 2. I've got Valerie who's got 2. I've got Deborah's there, Zoe's there, another Deborah in Cumbria's there, and Merseyside, Jane in Greater Manchester, Dorothy in Durham, Caroline in Essex, Gigi all the way from California. You were the first one on the phone.
Yeah, well done.
Gigi will always tell us, oh, she has a jade wholesaler in San Francisco who buys their jade from us here.
I remember, I remember telling
Gigi
me that.
knows, and she says, my friend's watching, she's buying more jade. I hope she's getting involved in this. There is one more huge reduction coming your way. Huge reduction.
Okay.
And it would be, do we have like a clip of film that talks about how easy it is to check out on the app? I don't know if we do.
Yes.
Okay.
Bear with.
No problem. Apologies, Adam. I know I don't usually ask
we can do that.
The only reason I'm saying it is imperative you're one of the fastest to do this.
Yeah.
Well, because you're going to be stuck in a queue.
Yeah.
And we only had 50. We don't have that now. We've probably got about 25, 23 left. And there is evidently, like always, by the way, thousands of you watching. And when we go to the next price, the vast majority of you are going to try and be on that phone line. And there's going to be a real funnel problem of trying the bandwidth of trying to answer those calls, and which wouldn't be a problem if we had 500 opportunities, but we don't. We've got like a few dozen of these right now. And so I'm going to show you the app. Now, a lot of you prefer the app, and that's great. But those of you who may be creatures of habit, and you're like, I just like to call, I like to do that. Right now, you need to step out your comfort zone. You need to check out on the app so you're not stuck in a queue. You need to be straight away on that. You can still use the split payments, by the way, on the app. That's no problem. Like, it doesn't stop anything.
No.
If we do have that clip of film, I think it would be an opportune time to show everyone how to use our app, how to get our app. When we come back, I'm just going to say I'm going to destroy the price. Good luck. is already there's a lot of multi-buyers and we're nowhere near the deal.
Over half the stock's gone.
Yeah, look, this is it. And, you know, on that clip of film there, they were talking about, oh, on the app's great. If you missed the show, you can watch it back. You can watch this back as many times as you want, but it will never be available again.
No.
So that is futile. This is not one of those auctions where you're going to go, oh, guys, remember that auction 3 weeks ago? The last 10. It ain't going to happen.
No.
This is your moment. Just so everyone's aware, because a lot of people say, if I'd have known you were going to go that low, I'd have checked out. I want you to know something before we do this. And I'm just going to, I confirmed it with the team earlier. There are singular pieces that have been put in this collector suite that have sold individually for higher than the total price.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying that now so you know how serious we are about this deal.
And again, you get a bangle, a carving, 2 strands, and the red envelope.
You do, which is that's nothing to do with me. I think that's insane. By the way. Like, I never advocated for, hey, should we give them some money off as well? No, guys, we're not making any money. We don't want to give any more away. Yeah, you're right. Exactly, Ross. You know, the first time we ever launched a jadeite bangle on this very channel, which was a momentous occasion that I'm sure many of us fondly remember. That bangle sold for higher than this deal. So I'm just letting you know how crazy this is about to get. Good luck to every single one of you.
Oh my goodness me.
Adam, please have a 30-second clock if that's okay. In the queue right now, and it goes off my screen. If I'm reading your name, it doesn't mean you're successful, so don't think you've got it, but I'm just going to tell you who I can see. Fiona, Sally, Marie, Joyce, Zoe, Maker, Janice, Dawn, Maker in Oxfordshire, Jeanette, Maker in Cornwall, Caroline and Greta Manchester, you're looking to try and get 2. Jane in Gwynedd, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Devon, Tyne Weir, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Maker in Birmingham. Then it unfortunately goes off my screen. Any name that I've just read out, that is not me telling you have been successful. You've got to check out. You've got to speak to someone. Straight down, one crazy deal. Yours today. Oh. First bangle we ever did was $7.99.
Yeah.
This whole collection, $6.99. Good luck. And one of those bangles, we found it, is in one of these boxes. So good luck to every single one of you. We've gone back through the archives. Wow. We are delivering this to you today for $6.99. You wanted us to celebrate Chinese New Year. Chinese New Year is all about, you know, prosperity, good fortune. Yeah. You know, this is your good fortune. This is a prosperous moment for the collectors who are fast enough. I did tell you to use the app, guys. I have said, please, if you can, use the website. Do whatever you can to be successful in this. Yeah. Genuinely, it is first come, first served basis. We only had 50 of these, unfortunately. 10% of the stock went to just 2 collectors. Yeah, it's true. With the amount of multi-buys we're seeing. We've got Lely, we've got Dorothy, Maker, Carol, Alison, Fiona, Marion, Maker in Cumbria, Jenny in Surrey's got 3, Deborah's there, Lorna has got 2, Zoe's there. There's less than 20 left. I've got Marie, Deborah Marie, Dorothy, Jane, Valerie's got 2, Valentina, you're there, Caroline in Essex. This is absolute, over 50 in baskets. We didn't have 50 about 10 seconds into the auction.
No, that's true. That is very true. And David, in the same way, you know, we were talking about reflection here. I remember, and we'll look back and we'll go, oh, do you remember, David, when we used to do big auctions like this and there'd be 200, 300? We absolutely can't do that anymore, can we?
Just very quickly, there was a moment in this show, you're right, we can't do those quantities. I don't think we can do any quantities right now. There is this unique carving, the Rui symbol, which looks like a squiggly cloud, right? And it translates, the direct translation is as one wishes, but the correct translation is, may all your wishes come true.
Aww.
We're about to make that happen because we're nowhere near done. This was never the intended deal. This is why I disagree fundamentally with us giving you these envelopes where we go, have some more money off. Yeah. Which some of you can have 100 quid off. Kerry, you're saying what an absolute bargain. We're nowhere near done. Like, I'm not going to take a tiny bit off this. This is the big New Year deal.
Just so we know, it's a code for a credit.
Yes.
So you can use it for future purposes, basically.
Oh, amazing.
One of them gets £100.
Yeah, well, if you want me to bring you Jade in the future, you're going to need to use them. Because the price is just going up and up and up. Yeah, hold that credit for any new Jade that comes through because the price will be very, very different. Nowhere near done. Like, I literally mean what I say. I'm not just, that's not a throwaway comment. I mean, we are nowhere near the final price. And we have sold, and we do sell bangles for higher than this price.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you 60 seconds.
Wow.
Before we go to the final opportunity, which I said is the greatest value deal in Jewellery Maker's history. And I said openly, for those of you that don't even agree at the next price jump, that it isn't, you will come to agree with me. Like, you will 100%. Come to see what I already know. I'm trying to share it with you. I'm trying to be as direct as I can. You've got 40 seconds to check this out. Devon, you've got to. Caroline in Essex has got to. Sheila, you've got it. This is a guaranteed sellout and then some. Like, we do the wish list here, don't we?
Yeah, we do wish list, yeah.
There will be more people on the wish list than we ever had available.
Yeah.
That's the craziest thing. Because I don't think anyone's ready for the drop that's about to take place. I hope you sat down, is all I can say. This is going to shock every single one of you. Marion, you've got to as well. And I said a few statements today. I said there's going to be more people on the wish list than we ever made. And I said there'll be more people that multi-buy than don't. Yeah, we're going to do something crazy. How many split payments is it?
5.
I said I wanted the maximum that we could offer. Because we're actually going to do this for double figures on your split pay. We're going straight down to $499. We're taking £200 off that price. Good luck to every single one of you.
The split payments on...
Yeah.
£99
on your interest
and 80 pence on 0% interest split payment.
I said the greatest value deal, the greatest value proposition in Jewellery Maker's illustrious and incredible history.
Again, look, the first ever bangle that we did, Christmas Day, 2022, $799. Yeah. And then the first carving we did, Dave, was $299, I believe.
That's right. And we've done carvings far higher than that as well.
Far higher.
And strands. Yeah, we've done strands up in the $599, $699 territory. And to get guaranteed 2 strands, guaranteed the carved bangle, guaranteed carving.
The price points of Jade today are not the same as when we first started.
Well, they're not feasible. They're not. That's why we delve back through our archive, back through the depths of our vault to bring you opportunities where we had incredible moments of success, which we can't do anymore. We originally had 50 opportunities. We worked tirelessly over the last 3 weeks to make that happen. Ross, how many do we have remaining? Okay, so 90% has gone.
Yeah.
I've got 5 left. That's it. That's it, unfortunately. Apologies to anyone who misses out. You can still do it.
Gosh,
I'm not saying you've missed out. We're only taking confirmations.
Yeah. And it's a completely pointless exercise putting it in your basket and doing nothing with it. It won't make its way.
It might feel good for a minute, but the reality is it's going to feel a hell of a lot better when you receive it in a matter of days.
Oh my goodness!
You're going to be over the moon. You're going to be jumping for joy. We've got Valerie who's got 2, Dorothy who's got 2, Marion who's got 2. There's collectors that have got 3s. There's collectors. A lot of Maker and Devon's got 3. So many of you multi-buying. Big queue. 4 chances remaining. 4 real chances remaining. I wouldn't tell you that if there wasn't an opportunity for you, because it'd be a terrible experience.
62 people competing for that 4.
But there's no reason it can't be you.
Yeah,
There's no reason it can't be you. Specifically those who are using the web and the app.
Yeah, you just need to hit that checkout button and it's there.
I can't guarantee your place in the queue, but you can.
Yeah.
You can guarantee this place in your heirloom collection if you check it out.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah.
$499. Again, David, I know you've covered this a bit already, but that's irreplaceable. You can't replace the bangle for that.
Yeah, no. I mean, Jenny and Surrey's gone for 4, and I can't. I mean, that is the reality of what we're witnessing right now.
Yeah,
that is. I said at the start,
and she's still made savings.
Massive. And she's going to get 4 envelopes. Let's not forget. You're getting
4
4 envelopes.
Over,
it's going to really feel like Chinese New Year in your household when you get those 4 envelopes and the anticipation of opening them up, plus opening up the 4 elite suites and seeing what you have managed to get into your collection. Well done.
There's literally one left.
Oh, damn.
Who's going to get that last one?
Oh, God. Christine, congratulations. I can tell how happy you are. You said you've got mine 39 seconds ago. That's the way to do it, Christine. Like, wait until you've got it before you message in. You don't want to miss out. Don't waste time messaging in beforehand. And remember, again, this wonderful message from Jane in Lancashire. It says, "Hi Dave, I made up the grey jade." I remember that Type A jade with a black Tahitian pearl. I made it into a necklace, and I went and got a valuation. My insurance valuation came back at £3,000. And it cost me less than 200 at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, unbelievable. What a success story. And there's going to be so many more written after the fact of this auction.
Wow.
Well done to you guys.
Amazing.
Dave,
Absolutely.
truly, what an absolute privilege it was.
Privilege was all mine, or genuinely, you know. 3 weeks of work we've poured into this, and then it disappears like that, and that is the perfect result. Like seeing how many people's collections we've changed for the better. It's you know, that is all the thanks indeed that we need, you know,
well
to see
done,
that.
everybody.
Yeah.
And thank you once
Thank
again,
you
Dave.
so much for having
What's
me
on the horizon? You off to Tucson?
I'm off to Tucson next week, which will be really exciting. I'll keep you guys abreast with any developments. I'll send clips to Ross so you guys really know what's going on. Of course, you can follow me on social media as well. And there's plenty of other trips in the pipeline as well.
Oh, exciting. Hopefully that Guatemalan trip happens as well.
Well, we do hope.
And you're back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Something very, very exciting. All I'm going to say is Chinese New Year continues tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we build to these culminations, right? We build to these crescendos. You think today is epic, and you're absolutely right. Join me at 10 a.m. tomorrow to see what we've got up our sleeve.
Oh, this is just, sold out Elite Suite, 10 o'clock tomorrow. Make sure you tune in with Dave. Dave, it's wonderful to see you.
It's wonderful to see
you
too, Al, and Alison, and the whole team. It's always great to see you guys, and of course, more importantly, you as well. I know it continues.
Can I say thank you for putting this together, because that's amazing. As
Thank
someone
you.
who buys, that's
Well, I
incredible.
appreciate that. Thank you so much. And of course, you know, we're always going to try and deliver this incredible value for you. But thank you, Alison. That means the world. And thank you to you guys as well.
Oh, wow. Jewellery Makers,
thank you.
Absolutely unbelievable. Now, we have got so much still to bring you, Jewellery Makers, between now and the top of the show. We were admiring these gorgeous bracelets, these wonderful projects, which every component, you've got your spacers, you've got that lovely kind of woven leather, and that really cool serpent clasp, which I'm loving that. So, and the Strand, don't forget, you get the Spinel as well. We've got it in 4 different colourways, Jewellery Makers. I think these are going to go completely crazy, so do not go anywhere. Masterclass not to miss. Again, massive congratulations on the Elite Suite. That truly is incredible. What an achievement. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all having a good week. I'm really looking forward to joining Carol, Tom and the crew this Friday, 24th of January, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock is all about last in stock kits. So if there's any kits that you've missed out on over the past few weeks, make sure you tune in for 9 o'clock. We've got quite a few to choose from. And 12 o'clock, one of my favourite gemstones of 2024, selenite. We've got a bundle of pastel selenite, 4 different colours, 6mm rounds, and also some really beautiful cords. We've got some Eslon and we've got some beautiful embroidery cord. And here are a few other pieces that I've made. I've made this knotted piece here with these beautiful peyote barrels, the yellow and the orange. This is the embroidery cord, and I've done a bit of kumihimo, made these beautiful little stations. And bracelets galore. Look at these, look. There's just loads and loads and loads. Got those as well to choose from. Beautiful seed bead bundle as well. Got everything in this hour. And the tutorial that you get free of charge is all about these beautiful beaded beads, and hidden inside these are the most beautiful shell pearl. So this is going to be the tutorial from start to finish how to make this amazing memory wire necklace. So that's projects in the 9 o'clock, all last in stock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful selenite and cord bundles along with seed beads. It's going to be the most amazing show. So I hope you can join me, Carol, Tom and the crew. That's Friday, 24th of January from 8 o'clock. See you there.
So on my recent trip over to Poland, I got a really understanding of just how incredible the opportunity we have with Mariusz in Poland is. What he provides us is some of the finest Baltic amber that can be found. And one thing you have to understand is that represents only 2% of the amber that is found annually on our planet. we're going to bring you the finest cognacs and some of the finest clarity of amber that there is to offer. And that relationship that we've had over the last 2 decades allows us not to bring you just some of the most unique pieces and some of the oldest pieces that can be found on our planet, but it allows us to bring excellence with one of the world's finest organic gemstones that can be found.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I am back on your screens this coming Sunday with Carol and the gang, and it's Australia Day, so we're going to be celebrating all sorts of Australian gemstones and themes. In the 9 o'clock hour I've got a Ready Steady Make challenge, and apparently I am getting opal rounds, so tune in to see what I make with those. And then in the 12 o'clock hour for the masterclass, it is all about beach and surf life. So we have got some amazing seashell projects for you, and I will be showing you how to use those. And I've also been adding natural seashells to mine, but sadly not from Australia. But anyway, I will see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.
Welcome back, jewellery makers.
Whew. That was amazing.
It is one of those, again, I know I've already said this, but massive congratulations, everybody. Massive congratulations. You know, what a collection, what a sweet that is. And you are an immediate collector. And it is, and I like the fact that Dave really sort of emphasised the fact that, you know, look, we do often look outside these 4 walls, which we should do, especially in the world of jades. But never mind that, let's look closer to home. Let's look at what we introduced jade to you for in the past. And the fact that our first ever bangle was £799. And they sold out, which was an amazing price. And yet you've just got a collection of 4 jade pieces with the red envelope for less.
Yeah.
Significantly less.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Didn't he say one of the original bangles is actually in one of the boxes? I'm sure he said that.
Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Now we're still not done.
Happy New Year.
We have got
love these.
I agree. I'm absolutely obsessed with these, Alison. I think they're beautiful projects, and I love what you've created with them. Even down to, can I show you first?
Yeah.
Even down to jewellery makers, take a look at this. Just a simple, no beads, nothing else, just the leather. Look how cool that is. Isn't it cool? And then take a look here, because this includes all of the components.
Yeah.
You have that gorgeous serpent clasp, and then there's the leather. You get masses of the leather.
You get loads.
You get the spinel, which, again, if you're looking for that beautiful lustered contrast, actually, the spinel's perfect. And you're getting those spacer beads. Now, we have 4 different colourways, jewellery makers. So I'll show you the yellow gold. They all come with a cord, different colours. They all come with spacer beads, different colours. They all come with the serpent clasp, different colours. You get the idea. So I can show you those colourways. We've got the gold, which we just showed. We've got, there it is. We've got the rose with the rose spacers. Can you see those? There you go. And then if you work down, you have this amazing gunmetal, which is super cool. When was the last time we saw gunmetal?
I love that. When I took the photo of that, I thought I'd flicked it to black and white mode.
No, yeah.
Because I was like, oh, it looks really good. And I've got the silver is here for me
and
to
the
demo
silver,
with.
well, if I show you the serpent clasp, and then obviously Alison's going to be working with the silver. There's the gunmetal. That is cool, isn't it? These are, I have to say, really cool projects. And I've just picked this up and realised something. Alison will know what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
It's both sides. It's encrusted front and reverse.
So it doesn't matter.
And the price, by the way, is phenomenal. You get spacers, you get a strand of spinel, you get, it comes with spinel, that's spinel. Oh, it's not glass. Ross is saying, I thought it was glass given the price. So shop ahead, they're all on pre-order. Have we got quantities of these? I'll tell you the quantities. Of the gunmetal, there's only 70. And the rose gold, only 70. Of the yellow gold, 140. And then of the silver, 180. I strongly recommend shopping ahead, secure the colours, trust the process. You're going to get the most amazing price point from our Roscoe. You also, not only do you get that, you also get Alison's amazing PDF instructions. So that's fantastic.
Yeah, which I'll show you, and I've also shown you how to do. So I'll show you how to do it with everything we've got there, but I've also done an alternative way because you get your 4 clasps if you get all 4, so you get 1 clasp per each. But then what do you do with all this leather and goodies you've got left over? So I've shown you how you can do the ends in another way.
Look at that.
Yeah. And that's a wrap round. So
I love that braided bracelet.
Yeah.
It's just
the braid is lovely.
So cool.
It is. It's beautifully made. Absolutely beautifully made.
Take it away then, Alison.
So, to do this, I've popped the braid through his tongue, sticking out there, and then if you just flick the end of his tail, so his tail curves round out to the other side. So if you just flick that, you can take the other half. That's how you open it, and it goes towards his head. So you flick it towards the head, because I was doing that for ages.
Oh, it goes the other way.
It goes the other way, so
right,
it goes that way, and you get this loop to connect.
That's a beautiful component, as it is.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You could make a pair of earrings out of a couple of those. What I've done is, because obviously this little loop here is too small to attach my leather to, I've just added a jump ring on to there, just so I can connect the leather, because I wanted to go direct. You could use this with just the spinel, and do multiple layers of spinel and feed your cord through there, and it would be amazing. But I wanted to keep the I absolutely adore this leather, so I've just popped the loop on the other side, which is where we can feed the leather through and come round. So when you're cutting your leather, you want it to be the size of your wrist, including the clasp, plus about an extra 5 centimetres. So you've got to have this overlap. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bind that. You could stitch it, you could go through and stitch it, but I'm going to bind it. So I'm using, and this has been quite new to me. I had this the other day, and Ross has got the bundle back again. So for this one, and I think I've used the other cord on one of them. The one Elle's wearing, I've used one of the other cords. But this is the Eslon Fire. And you can use this with your seed beading.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's fabulous. This is a revelation to me.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely
there's been no
love it.
wildfire or fire line for I don't know how long.
There's been very little. This is great.
Yeah.
And it's actually less.
It's what?
It's less.
It's more affordable?
Yes.
Is it? There you go. That's coming up.
So yeah, so we've got that, and but you can use your Eslon, a 4mm Eslon, great. Obviously, you're not going to thread your spinel onto this, your 2mm spinels. No. Okay. And I love the fact that you can have them. The black one, I actually wrapped the spinel around it.
Yeah.
Whereas that one, I think I've done 3 or 4 wraps with the spinel and spacers. All of that's included. I didn't add anything to it. Apart from the cord. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, so cool.
Love them. So we're going to, I've got my cord on here. I'm going to do the other, well, I'll do this end, it's easier.
So that's this bit that we're looking at right now. Bit. You're going to be doing this sort of braid where
it's
you
a binding.
Bond or band.
Yeah,
bind,
it's a binding.
Is it?
So it's no different to say I was doing a binding on the boat. It's the same sort of knotting system.
Yeah.
And it's you can use this with your macrame. You can use this with
and that's
a kumahimo. Oh yeah, that's not coming loose. There's no glue on that.
Wow.
There's no glue on that. It's great. It's a pull through hidden thing. So you start off with a loop.
Yeah.
Now you're going to want a bit of a loop. You want the long end of your cord, which I've already attached the needle to. I'm going to leave that there. So do about 10 centimetres, and you want the long length going away from your clasp. Okay, so you want the loop up towards the head. I'm going to try and make this leather stay straight. Going up towards the head. Now it's going to get a little bit fiddly. So I've got the two ends, but I'm going to use the short end as my binder. And I'm going, come here, give me a loop. There we go. You've got to get hold of it. There you go. And then you're going to wrap it round. So when you start wrapping it round, you start off quite easy. It's a bit like a Tina Turner song. And then you just get tighter. So once you've got those first turns ready, then you can just go and do it tight. You want about 1 centimetre, half a centimetre to guarantee it. I've done slightly less there. But when you've done your half a centimetre, you're going to pop the end of the binding cord through that loop. Okay? So then hold the other end. Take the long end of cord and pull it through. I'm going to try and move my hand out of the way. There we go, that way.
Right, sorry, what Tina Turner song are you talking about? Because that is going to bug me.
The train one.
What?
So we'll start off nice and easy.
Oh,
and then
yes, I'm like that.
What
Simply the best. No. In my head. Sorry. Right, got it.
I suppose technically it's an Ike and Tina song, but... So you pull the cord, and what happens is that loop actually gets pulled into the middle of there.
Yes,
so
that's why it doesn't come undone.
And that's why it doesn't, but you need half a centimetre. So I'm going to pull both ends, and that pulls it tight. So that now you can trim, because the knot, if you've done a bit more, a half centimetre, that knot is hidden into there.
Yeah.
So you can then trim that off. So then we're just going to add on our spinel and our spacers. So like I said, you can keep it to one strand. You can do multiple strands. You can do the, you know where you do the wrap bracelet between the two lengths of leather? You can do that because you've got plenty of leather if you wanted to do that as well. The possibilities are immense. And you've used less than 7 inches, or maybe a little bit more than 7 inches of your cord, which is what, about 18 centimetres?
Oh, I don't know.
Something
I can't
like
convert
that.
For inches to centimetres.
And you get, I'm pretty sure you get a metre of it.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Hang on, I'll tell you now. I'll tell you.
Right.
Yeah, that's a metre.
Yeah.
Because it's a wingspan, isn't it?
It's,
pretty much.
Yeah.
That's a metre of leather, and it's braided so beautifully.
It's braided cord, which is really difficult to do. So yeah, it's sort of like woven, the leather's woven around a core. It's lovely, absolutely lovely to use.
Gorgeous.
So as you see, I've made right on the end, just keep it simple, I've made a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
You can do loops, you can do all sorts of things with it. So it's just something simple. You could drop a gemstone from the middle if you want.
Yeah.
You could make a necklace.
Put one of those hearts from our deal of the day.
They'd look amazing. Sorry, what was that?
A leather tassel, says
You
Adam.
could make a leather tassel. You would have to, I'm going to say cauterize or melt the end of it to stop the braid unravelling. But I think, have we got the thread zapper today?
The thread zapper, no, it's sold out, I'm afraid.
No.
So hopefully our customers have got it, because it was played recently.
Yeah.
Was it? I've always known it as a thread zapper. No, I know, it's called something different. The zapper of threads? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on, I can tell you what it says on it.
I don't know, I can't remember.
Hang on.
Was it like a heating, I can't remember what it was, because,
Just bear with.
Have you got the box?
No, I haven't got the box.
She's got the Thread Zap. There you go. Thread Zap 2. Okay, bear with. Okay, yeah, back to you anyway. Sorry, Alison.
Okay, so I've popped 4 beads on. I'm going to pick up a spacer and I'm going to do 4. Now, if you take them off the strand, coming from someone who needs to go to the opticians and has terrible lighting at home, finding the hole in a 2mm gemstone that's black is a bit of a nightmare. Let me pull those down.
Yeah.
So I'd be chasing all these round. So what you do is leave them on the strand. I will chase those down. Right? It's a double threaded strand. So if you move some of your gemstones up and pull one of the threads through, you're not going to drop them, but that gives you enough room to go through them. And I'm using a number 10 needle, a seed beading needle, and it will go through. Let me just pop that through there, and it will slide through, and you can pop all the seed beads on while it's still on the thread.
Look at that.
And then you just slide those off and they come off, and it's great. So
Top tip.
Yeah, top tip. I do it all the time.
Black gems are harder to find the drill hole, aren't they?
They are, but it just saves you time as well. So pick up your seed bead, pop that through, slide it off, and then every now and then, when it's got long enough, just make sure you don't get overexcited like I did sometimes and thread the beads on beforehand. But even if you do, you pop them straight back into your hand and then it'll just go through. So when you get them to a certain length, all I do is snip one of the threads and it just becomes easy again. They just slide off. And it's so easy to transfer. I know a lot of people struggle with the smaller gemstones. There's no reason why they should. And these are a 2mm Spinel, is it?
Yeah,
I think they're a 2mm Spinel.
Yeah.
And they slide beautifully over on the needle.
And just because they're 2mm in size doesn't mean that the drill hole is, harder to get.
No.
The drill hole can be the same size as some of the larger gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely it can. Most of them are fairly standard unless you start getting really big ones. But so that builds up really quite quickly. Do you want to, while I just carry on to the other end?
We can do. Should we do our first project? Let's do the gunmetal because it is the most limited. And I love the choice of leather. Look how gorgeous this is.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
So you get, excuse me, 50 of your silver-plated base metal space beads. 50!
Yeah, it's fab.
You get that gorgeous leather, which is by the meter. So it's black and silver plaited leather by the meter. So you get those. Then you get the strand of not glass, as Ross was thinking, by the price point. I get why he did think that. You get a beautiful strand, a full strand as well. 12 carats, 32 centimetres of genuine natural black spinel.
And it's gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And then, sorry, I was just looking around my tweezers. Here they are. Because I want to show this actually on a pair of tweezers, because these are front and reverse. This is gunmetal in your lovely snake head.
It's been so nice to see gunmetal again. Really, really enjoying it.
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cool. It's giving me Thomas Sabo vibes, isn't it? Definite Thomas Sabo vibes. We had 70, but again, already people are shopping ahead on this one. £39.99.
Wow.
It's very good. When you break it down per component, as we always do, right now you're thinking, okay, so let's say ease of maths, £10 for the spacers, £10 for the class, £10 for the spinel, and £10 for the leather, and then you're getting Alison's amazing instructions for free. It's pretty good. I had 70.
Wow.
It is not where we are closing though, jewellery makers. Your next price crash? £19.99.
Really?
For the Spinel alone, that's an absolutely unbelievable price tag. For the clasp alone, I think that's an unbelievable price tag. But guess what, lovely jewellery makers? It's been an absolutely epic Thursday, hasn't it?
Oh, it has. Like you say, it feels like a Saturday.
It's not where we're stopping.
We're not?
No.
Wow.
No. 70 of these are going to go in a nanosecond, so I would get a wriggle on. You get Alison's instructions that talks you through the techniques. You get that as well for free that you can download upon dispatch of your order, lovely jewellery makers. Look at that. I mean, if you were to see that anywhere else, and let's say Thomas Sabo, as we've all mentioned, what price tag's that going to be? I say Thomas Sabo because I think they're quite edgy, quite cool in their designs. $19.99?
No.
Not where we're stopping though.
But that one bracelet would be more than that.
Oh, significantly more. £14.99.
Ooh.
I think you've bought your clasp when you've got everything else for free, or even the leather even.
Yeah,
because like you said, that's not an easy braid.
No.
The spacer beads, which are precious metal plated, I need to point that out as well. Amazing. The phone lines, the web, the app have all gone crazy. Way. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Back to the demonstration and shop ahead on the others so you know they're going to unbelievable prices. And back to you, Azataza.
Okay, one more for. I mean, this kind of jewellery is really, it kind of makes itself jewellery. It's great fun jewellery. It's jewellery you can make with all the kids. If you don't want to do the seed bead, obviously the needle will limit you. Right, so I've gone nearly all the way around there.
Do you do the same length for the beading, or do you do a bit
because
more?
we've got the bound bit. So it depends. If you want, like, so on the gunmetal one, I took this and I wrapped it around, so it spiraled around itself.
Nice.
So you can do that. That's going to take more than if you leave it like this. And you can go round, bind the other end, come back through, go round. For as I did 3 lengths. I had a little bit left over. I didn't use all the spacer beads, so you could potentially maybe get 4 lengths around. But if you add other stuff in, very easily, and you can fix it if you like. I've left mine loose so you can have them intertwined or not, as you like. Right, that should be enough now. So you go all the way round to the other end, but don't forget we've got to bind that. So I'm actually going to show you how I did it with the other cord. It's easier for you to see because I know I need more than that. I appreciate that it's quite difficult to see. The Eslon Fire I absolutely love though. But there's no reason why you can't do both. The binding doesn't have to continue with the other. It can be separate. So again, I'm just going to make a loop, pop this through my jump ring and bind it over. You can stitch it together. You can glue it together, but I'm not convinced on the security of that.
I was just wondering, you know that last show that we were on together, Alison, when you had that kind of tennis style bracelet?
Yeah.
By the length, didn't you? I wonder if that could be used in this? Absolutely you could, because what I would do is, if you wanted it loose, I would bind the cup chain to it at this stage, so I'd actually catch the end of the cup chain when I bound it. Oh, nice, because you've got that space, haven't you, to be able to catch?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then you could have that's free on it, or you could actually bind it all the way around if you wanted. So totally you could. Right, so I've made my loop. I'm using the long ends, it doesn't matter this time. I'm holding it in position, and this is where I say you want the first one quite loose. If you pull that too hard, you'll pull the loop through. So we're going to go, I can now start going tighter with that, and you want to get a really good tension with it. And you can see I've done a lot more this time than last time. You can make the binding quite a feature. So you can use a contrast if you want. This goes beautifully, particularly with the gold. So all of these leathers have the sort of silvery, gunmetally silver and then they change the colour so that you've got gold, bronze, gunmetal of the other braided. So they do change. So I'm going to then put the end through the loop. Now, I've got a bit of a loop there from the start of the binding. So what I'm going to do is pull this loop, and you'll see that one side will pull the free end. You don't want that. You want the other side. And you see how that's pulled that loop so it's now tight at the end? And then taking that free end from the other side, making sure your loop doesn't come out, I'm going to move my hand and you'll be able to see it. So the loop is literally just on the cusp. If I turn it to Becky, and then I'm just going to pull that through, and you can see it's now, that loop is now in there. So when you trim these ends, that is completely bound, it's not going anywhere, and it's perfectly secure. So you don't have to use any glue or anything. You can just cut that off. If you're going to use your zapper to cut that bit off, just be careful you don't zap the other thread. So, oh, have you? Oh, I've not got one of
Ross
these.
says we might not have the zapper, but we have got the perfect end thread burner. Are they trying to posh it up? It's a zapper. Same thing.
Have we got a
isn't it?
picture of it?
So that will go through. Is it like a hot knife through butter?
Yeah, it is. So with nylon, it will do it with leather.
Stops it
lots
fraying.
of cords, it stops it fraying. So you can use it, and it'll probably work in the same principle. So when you switch, oh, that's the same thing.
It is. It literally said
It's
thread
just got
zap.
a different name. It's just got a different name on it. Yeah. Oh, is that what they've labelled it as?
Okay. So if you want to add it to your order, we've got less than 30 of these left within the vault. So you can have them today for, it's great, this product actually. Yeah. If you use things like ribbon and, like you said, nylon thread, it stops it fraying. $9.99. All it needs is a battery, doesn't it?
Yeah, mine needs a new battery. I've been using it, but you can see it getting slightly warm there. You see a slight
glow.
change, yeah. But it will glow, but that is hot now, so do be careful, it's hot, and that will go through.
Look at this, it's very satisfying. Oh, hang on, Alison.
Oh, hang on then, let me get a longer piece.
Wait. Okay, ready? Oh, it's fun to watch.
Black against black wasn't good, was it?
No, but we could still see it.
But you got the idea. It will cut through
Amazing.
the leather as well. The more you do it, the more you'll use the batteries.
Yeah.
Okay. Then pop it back in there. It keeps that tip away from all your plastic bits, because it would burn through the plastic as well, and it's completely protected. So
wow. Right, let's bring you another project.
Don't miss out on those.
This is the rose gold, because this is number 2 of 4. The only rose gold colourway they actually have for you. So again, you have, sorry Bex, you've got the double-sided snake clasp, which I love. Have you noticed his really vibrant green eyes?
I know.
Lovely green eyes.
On both
in
sides.
celebration, for Chinese New Year, or the up-and-coming Chinese New Year. You get the full 32cm strand of natural black spinel. You get the metre of this really complementing coloured leather. Can you see? It's got that kind of blush rose. And then you get 50 of your rose gold plated base metal spacer beads. Plus also, don't forget, Alison's instructions. So you're getting all of this for one amazing price. "30 seconds, we're going to go straight down to it. Remind me how many?
Wow.
70 available. Well, you saw how quickly the gunmetal sold out as well. Again, these are so cool.
They're fabulous. Whether you just want to do a couple of wraps round, whether you want to do the infinity knot.
Yeah, I like that as well. I think that's a really nice idea. Leather is one of those things. I mean, I was sorting through my jewellery box, funny enough, yesterday. And back in the day when we used to do the Swarovski talk leathers, do you remember those?
Yeah,
They certainly were not $14.99.
Nope.
Because I bought a couple of those and used to put the Swarovski charms on there.
Which you
way
can do
more.
with these as well.
Yeah, in actual fact, do you remember Claire, Director Claire. Do you remember Director Claire?
Yeah.
I've gone blank what their surname is now. Perry, thank you. For her 30th, I bought her a Swarovski leather wraparound bracelet, and it was a lot more than $14.99.
And you've got enough cord to make a necklace, a few bracelets. If you've got any of the Kumahimo, I don't know whether we've got on the website, you can use the Kumahimo ends as well. They'll work with it.
The cord ends. I know what you mean. This is absolutely flying out the door. Loving the rose gold. So I don't know. It's got that kind of touch of femininity, isn't it? I think the blushness of the rose gold adds that femininity to it.
Yeah, it's definitely a warmer tone. It's definitely warmer.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And that, by the way, the actual snake itself, the snake head, is double-sided, so you get that beautiful pave set in front and reverse. $14.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Back to you, my darling.
Okay. Whoops. So once we've got the length done, we've bound the other end. So we're going to actually sew up through that binding. And I'm doing a bit of me Kumahimo. No, what did we do the other day? Soutache. Soutache the other day. So I'm actually stitching between the two leathers.
Yeah.
And taking that up through there. You can pull that all the way up. I've got this a little bit long, so I'll probably twist that a little bit around. And you can do it by flicking it through. And then I'm going to go through the centre of the loop, the leather loop, and then wrap it around one side of the loop. Come here. Being careful not to get that other half of the clasp on. And then I'm going to do it again, only this time I'm going to do my granny's knot. Only because it's my granny who taught me. I use this in everything I sew. So put your needle through and then wrap 3 times round your needle. Hold that in position and pull through, and it creates a knot on there. That's now secure. And then feed it back through your binding, because I never cut a cord by the knot. And then again, you can trim that at the other side of the binding. So whether you want them to be separate, so we've made a bracelet, albeit slightly unrefined. There we go. Twist that around again. So we've made the bracelet in, how long was that? 10-15 minutes? And you can just go through and make as many of them as you want. But if we've got time, I'll just show you what I did with the coil to do the other way. So, and that's how you make your bracelet. You can put as many or as few strands of the spinel and things as you want. If you want to, you can trim the edges. I wouldn't take them right down completely, because you don't want this to fall off the edge, but you can take them down to within a mil or so. And then, like I say, just melt the end with your zapper.
Melt the end off and it seals it nicely. Right, easily the most popular on pre-order, and I'm not surprised it always is. This, we have the biggest quantity, thank goodness. Now, we have, did you say 160 or 170 or something like that? 180!
180!
180! You all said it, didn't you?
We did.
In one! And here's what you could have won! Yeah, thanks for that, Brucey. All right, I didn't win, okay? Wasn't it Bruce?
No.
What was his name?
Jim Bowen?
No, what was the bull?
Oh, Bully!
Bully, that's it. Bully, Brucey, Bully. And he used to walk across the bottom of the screen, didn't he? Ooh, you're right, Bully. Didn't win. Anyway, we've got 180. In your silver plated, you get the silver plated spacers. You get that double-sided snake head. You get the strand of beautiful spinel. And then you get that lovely, I like the dual colours of this one. So this is the one which has got the silver and the gold together. £14.99. That's very good. I'm happy, Pappy. You happy, Pappy? Everybody happy, Pappy?
Happy, Pappy.
You'll be even happier in a second.
We're going again?
Yeah. We got 180.
180.
Yeah. And here we go. Such and such from Coventry. You've got a speedboat. What am I supposed to do with a speedboat? What am I supposed to do with a speedboat in Coventry? At the age of like 6, I used to think that. $14.99. We've got a big quantity of them, and that's the only reason that we're dropping this price. Oh, $12.99 as a tazza. Like that again.
It's multi-buy.
That is a multi-buy. If I was bringing you, and I know we always say this pretty much on every single show. Imagine we were at the end of the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
I was doing my early bird, and I was thinking, right, brand new design. It's beautifully encrusted. It's double-sided. It's a lovely snake's head in celebration for the Chinese New Year that's coming up. Look at that beautiful green in the eye as well. Lovely class. If it was this product and this product alone at $12.99,
yeah,
would we all agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
$12.99. But you don't just get this. You also get a 32 centimetre strand. You get a metre of that beautiful braid. You get how many spaces? How many spaces?
50.
50!
50.
And guess what?
No. Do you know how much leather cord is to buy?
Is
no,
it
my
expensive?
braided cord, yeah.
Well, you work a lot with leather, don't you?
I do.
So yeah.
Wow.
So it's not under £10 to buy
no.
a metre of braided leather cord.
No,
then?
no. And
No.
it's certainly not that with spacers and a massive strand of Spinel and a absolutely stunning clasp.
And your instructions, which by the way,
And
you'd
your
pay
instructions.
£10 for those instructions on our sister channel. You would? For instructions from our sister channel, not too far away, you pay £10 for them. You get those for free.
You do. See what I mean? That's a colour photo.
Purely because of the quantity.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, again,
your
now,
bracelets are going to be more than that.
100%.
Your pair of earrings there would cost you a tenner.
100%.
Yeah.
Seriously. $9.99 for everything. Look, let's not forget that's Spinel. It's not glass. That is a strand of beautiful black Spinel.
It's
that
gorgeous.
you've just paid. Let's say that was $9.99.
Yeah.
We're throwing in the snake's head clasp for free. You're getting a metre of your beautiful soft leather as well. It's quality leather.
It's very good quality.
And you're getting 50 of those silver plated. And what was the quantity? 180! Yeah, there
a bit of bully.
I always used to be like that. Yeah, they want a caravan. They'll use that. How many people rock around in a boat? I know you can have a boat. My dad had a boat, but we didn't use it very often.
And not usually from a council estate in the middle of, or an estate in the middle of Manchester.
No,
where
exactly.
There's no water.
There's
well,
no
there
water.
Is actually in Manchester.
Manchester, you're quite close. That's why I said Coventry, because it's in the middle. Let's go yellow gold. The yellow gold colour, shall we?
So that's this leather.
Is it the same? Yeah, same leather. Beautiful. Amazing. I love this one. I do love this one. I always naturally gravitate towards this.
Yeah.
Can I just turn it round? Because look how beautiful it is on the other side as well. Even without that snake's head clasp.
So you've got loads on there.
Masses. We're going to do this in one price crash. We're going to get it. Really? Is there also 180? 140. Oh, missed it, didn't I?
140.
Ah, missed it. 140. I don't even know if that is a number you can get on a dartboard.
Yes,
you can,
absolutely.
that's all right then. 140 in your gold-plated base metal. 30-second clock. We're going to do it in one price crash. Also going under £10. There we go. Said
That's
it.
incredible.
So I can get all of these 4 projects
Yeah.
for £50.
Well, less. And you've got you can make a stall's worth.
£50. Yeah, £50.
Yeah, and you're going to make a stall's worth.
Easily, that's a collection.
Yeah. And it's going to be stuff. My nephew, who's 28, wears a wraparound leather.
Yeah, because they're quite cool.
Bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to get dads who'll wear it. You're going to get kids who'll want to wear them.
Yeah.
You put the Spinel with it, and you're going to get your ladies who want to wear them.
Well, it's a strand of a genuine, natural, beautiful gemstone, black Spinel, that graces the red carpet.
Totally.
Time and time and time again.
Yeah.
You know, we've just had the Golden Globes. 100% was on the Golden Globes.
Yeah.
I bet you they pay more than a tenner.
Oh, totally. I mean, if you take the gunmetal wraparound one I did.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. And you put a few charms on that, and then you pull all those together, it'll look totally different.
Again, I know that Swarovski used to do a leather wraparound bracelet as instead of the metal charm bracelet carriers.
Yeah.
They weren't £10.
No.
I think they were over £50.
I wouldn't be surprised, absolutely.
I'm going back some years now as well. £9.99. Well done, everybody.
That's amazing.
You referenced earlier on that for binding you used Eslon.
Yes, so I've used the Eslon Fire and the Eslon
Fire, sorry.
So it's the Eslon Fire, and I've used the 0.4 Eslon cord.
So do you think this is going to fill like the void of where we haven't had Fireline and Wildfire?
I've been using it and I've been very impressed because it's the first time I've used it.
Oh.
And I have been very impressed.
So I can use this for seed beading?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a £6
bead embroidery?
cord. Yeah. Soutache.
Normal beading?
Yeah, normal beading, threading. I've been using it. All of the Spinel is threaded with this.
It's a cool logo as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
£6 break point. So that's how strong it is. It will physically hold £6 worth before it breaks.
If you're wearing a £6 necklace, good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck to you. That's going to be pretty uncomfortable. Okay, straight down to that price point. You're not wrong, Alison, because you said earlier on, like Wildfire and Fireline are more expensive, aren't they?
Well, last time I looked, when we didn't have any and I was desperate for some, that River website, the cheapest I could find on there was £12.
Okay, yeah.
Do you
remember in COVID when nobody could get it, and all of a sudden it was like 30 quid for a reel?
Oh, it was ridiculous.
£30.
Yeah.
So it's stock up is my point. The reason why I'm saying it is we don't always have the finer threading material. So do stock up. Buy surplus deliberately. So there's no shelf life on it, is there?
No, there's 50 yards on it. If you're a seed beader, it's amazing how quickly you go through that.
I bet,
You can use this with your loom.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll go through loads of it.
What about your Capriccio?
Oh, your Capriccio.
I just like saying it. Could I use it for my Capriccio?
Yeah.
Yeah? Capriccio. Which is like that kind of cuff bracelet that La Debs does.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Marky does one too.
A netted bracelet with gemstones on. Sorry,
yeah.
I know it is a netted bracelet.
Okay.
It's Capriccio.
Okay. Capriccio.
It's
tassels. You could use it for tassels too.
You can use it for tassels.
Sounds like a fancy coffee. Yeah.
Well, it's like Kiss Cross is a netted rope.
Yeah. Okay.
I know it is a net. I'm too old. I know them from before that. But yes, you can net seed bead with it. Absolutely.
Do you know what I was watching the other day? Actually, speaking of coffees, and I was like, oh, that looks lush. Espresso. Lush. Proper slipped into my Welsh mode then. I did. So it's an espresso.
Yeah.
And they literally pour the espresso over the ice cream.
Oh.
And it's called something.
Yes.
Fredo. Delicious. How have I never sampled one of these? Vanilla ice cream with olive oil, I've heard that's nice too. Vanilla ice cream with balsamic. Oh, I don't know about that one. Is it really nice?
I tell you what was nice. We had quite a lot of mince pies.
Yeah.
Because they were on offer after Christmas. Warmed mince pie with a blob of ice cream on it. It's lovely.
Oh yeah,
lovely.
Love it. Mince pie, clotted cream in our house. It's got to go with clotted cream. I know, just when you're not counting calories.
Yes.
How about the Eslon, which you use to bind?
Yeah, which I've used. So it's in one of those over there, the one you had on.
Here we go.
So again, you can bind it in just the same way.
Yeah.
But then you'll have to swap threading material if you're going to thread the spinel on, but that's fine because you just
But
attach
look how neat that is.
It's a feature then, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And we used to have Essilon again all the time.
Yeah,
we rarely see
don't
it
see
now.
it.
I remember once upon a time having loads of these little spools.
I know.
We haven't got any now.
No, we haven't. I love it. And this is so good. You can use it for knotting gemstones. It's very good for knotting your jade because jade tends to have a bigger drill hole in it.
Yeah.
So you can knot your jade. You can knot your pearls if they've got a big enough drill hole.
Can you?
Yeah. And what you do is dip it into the nail varnish.
Yeah.
Right. So actually dip it in. Pop your brush back in the nail varnish, just the brush end, and as you pull it out, it'll pull off all the excess.
All the excess.
Do about 2 inches at the end, put it to dry, and basically you've created a needle.
What a clever idea.
And you can, when it's dry and hardened, you can snip it so you can get that point on it, and off you go.
Away you go. Give it a try, jewellery makers. You get all three. You get the gold, the hyacinth, and the vintage jade.
Lovely.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, the purpley blue.
I always thought hyacinth was more, like more of a purple.
Well, you can get pink ones. You can get yeah. Hyacinth's coming up. You can get white ones.
Oh, okay. £11.99 only. In total, that's 77 yards that you're actually getting on each of those spools. So they will last you a very a long time, a long time. Well done, everybody. Loving that technique.
Sorry, I said 0.4. It was 0.5.
0.5.
Can I show you something very, very quickly?
Yes. Go for it.
So I've made a coil, a gizmo coil. Watch out for next week. Oh, that's something else we've got on the show.
Yes, that's exciting.
Okay, so I've used my flat nose pliers. I'm going to go into the end of the coil. And if you're short on wire, next Tuesday. Just saying.
Wow.
Catch it, go halfway round, turn it.
And that's what you put on the end of your leather?
And now you've got the end with a loop. And then you can slide that. I've bound it. Now I would normally bind it closer to the end. Don't slide it with the point first. Slide it so that the point is the reverse way, then you won't snag your leather. Slide that on. Well, basically you're screwing it on. And then go and find the end. Squidge the end down.
Yeah. Oh, that almost crimps it, doesn't it? Then?
Yeah. So that then holds it. That then holds it in place. And you can attach your clasp. You can actually open that and put your clasp on directly, or you can use a jump ring. And that's another way to finish it off.
It's so clever.
Yeah.
It's so clever. So just because you've only got the one clasp doesn't mean that you can't, that the rest of the leather is kind of redundant. Quite the opposite.
Well, the other thing you can do is you can do a bigger loop, and then you can put a button through it. You can put a beaded bead through it.
Do you use it with things like paracord?
Yeah. And most of the paracord endings you can do your paracord knots with it.
Yeah.
You can do all the woven paracord.
So maybe you can incorporate into your paracord.
So all stuff like that. So.
Loving that. Well done, everybody. These projects have been, as no surprise, actually really, really, really popular. We had a big quantity of them as well. Should we go through what's coming up on tomorrow's show?
Yeah.
Because I do know you've got an absolutely amazing Friday. It's the weekend. It's time to party. At 8 o'clock, you've got your magnified headset. Oh, that's great fun. Tune in just to see Carol. Modelling the magnified headset. Then at 9 o'clock, they are really good, all joking aside. 9 o'clock, you've got Last to Stop projects with the wonderful Mark. 10 o'clock, you've got Dave stepping into the studio for that amazing carved dragon pendant. At 11 o'clock, oh, this is a treat. You've got lovely Toby bringing some beautiful amber. And at 12 o'clock, you've got Mark's amazing pastel selenite collection. As a Tazza, when are you back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
On Tuesday's
and we've got something
special.
Incredibly
huge. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Have a lovely afternoon, everybody. Massive congratulations once again. We'll see you very soon.